everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing? Are we ready to hang out with some boys? For anybody who is here immediately, where is my chat box? Hello? Hello? Did OBS take my chat box? Where are you guys? Oh no! I've been having some technical difficulties today. Where is... There you guys are. Hello, Crimson. Speaking of technical difficulties, the bonk system is not connecting to Twitch, so I have the huge heckin' bonk disabled so that way nobody wastes their points on something that won't work. I need to troubleshoot that probably this weekend, cause you guys need to bonk me sometimes. But yeah, how you doing, Crimson? Let me go ahead and start getting the game ready. I think I gotta move around a whole bunch of stuff. Like, for some reason, the Higurashi background thing keeps getting scooted around, although I don't think we will be able to see it in this game. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Crimson. Let's see. I'm gonna be lurking while doing homework. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it goes by smoothly. Yeah, what kind of school stuff are you doing, by the way? Just like general stuff? I forgot this game is loud for some reason. Just like you need to feel how loud these boys are. Let's see, let's turn that down. I think just about 18 was right. I don't know. There we go. And we can transition over here into the void, because for some reason I think there's a video that's supposed to play, but it never does. Getting everything all settled. Now there we go. So last time we were here, we came here because we beat Sonic so fast. So now we get to continue dating the boy. Oh, good morning. It's Mine. You were making lots of mistakes the day before yesterday. Are you sure you'll be alright today? I don't want to have to run around cleaning up your messes. Work harder, okay? Like, man, you can hear the sass in her voice. Just like, "Ganbatte kudasai ne." Oh. Everything is having technical difficulties, probably because I forgot to activate a thing too. Let's see. Okay. Now the lurk should work if you still wanted to do it, but okay. You're just a little eggy rolling around to me right now. Yeah, she made a lot of fun of you the other day. She made a lot of fun of you. Orion, I don't think that's how words work. But I get it. But we both studied last night. We know all the little details you wouldn't normally know. Just watch. Let's go, Xephoria. It's time to show off your hidden powers to Mine and the manager. And as you guys can hear, Fire Alarm Chan isn't screaming at us. Master, is there anything else you desire? Oh, madam, please feel free to make use of this lap blanket. Oh, thank you for contributing to the karaoke. Huh? It seems like the customer at table 9 has been looking at Mine for a while. Maybe we should tell her? I can see it. I can see everything. Right now we're watching over the cafe with total perfection. Yeah, we showed them. We're gonna be the best maid at this cafe yet. Not bad at all. You got complimented. Complimented? We got complimented. Yes. You're pretty good, Xephoria. You were working really hard today. I see. So you changed your work style. Is that really it? Maybe she was just confused for a while because she was reworking her style. No, that's not it. Let's leave it at that. You should learn from her, Mine. Oh. Now that Waka's not bugging us, he's gonna immediately go for Mine. Yes, sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'm not angry at you. You're really popular among male customers, Mine. There are a lot of them who come here just for you. You should be proud of that. You don't need to force yourself to reassure me. Mine. I'm going to go change. Maybe we hurt her pride. Don't worry about her. You should get changed too. Toma sure is nice. He really warms up the workplace. Yeah, she was probably like, haha, I'm not the worst. And now that we've gotten better, it's just like, man, I hate myself. I feel bad for Mine. Ah, what a refreshing day today was. All that effort was worth it. Although, I feel a little sorry for Mine. Huh? Good work today. Speak of the devil. And does she seem mad? Your work and private life seem to be going really well. Oh, hers must be going bad. I heard from Sawa that you started going out with him. That's great. I haven't congratulated you yet, have I? But why? Wait, did we steal Kent from her? Why did it have to be him, of all people? That or she had like a major crush on him. There's so many other good men out there. You've got so many to choose from. Toma's a really nice guy. Shin might be a little harsh, but he's also really attractive. That Ukyo guy who comes to the cafe sometimes was here for you too. That guy is super hot. Well, I mean, that's who we're trying to go for, but we need to date every other man's. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. We know Toma, but who are the others? So why? Why would you choose such a blunt, scary, stubborn guy to go out with? Oh, she's just judging us. I thought nobody else would fall for him. I thought I would be the only one. Okay, no, she is jealous. Please, don't fall in love with that weird guy. He's my weird guy. What? Isn't it a little weird to say that about a guy you're into, too? I guess. Mine liked Kent. Xephoria, what do you like about him? Here comes the tough questions. I feel bad Orion and Mine have such similar voices. Please answer me. Can't you at least do that? Well, what do you think you liked about him? His glasses. I like that he's so earnest. I like that he sticks to his own way of life. He's pretty earnest, I think. Maybe? I think that's the right answer. There's plenty of guys who are really earnest. Well, there's also plenty of other guys that stick to their way of life. I won't give up. I'll show you. I'll definitely steal him away from you. I'm cuter, I'm more sociable, I'm good at cooking, and I'm talented, and have a great personality. So, I know I can win him over. I won't give up. I'll never give him up to you. Oh, she's gone. What would the past you have done? Would you have gone up against her? Or would you have just let her have him? Nobody but you before you lost your memories knows the answer to that question. I don't know, we seem really angry, so maybe we would have just been like, just fine, you want him so bad? Go, have him. It's like we're that kind of rude person. August 7th. Alright, starting today, you've got some time off work, and you have a date with Ken today. It's almost time to meet. Maybe we should go outside? Oh, it's noon now.
Sorry for the wait.
Whoa, he came at exactly noon? What is he, a robot?
Let's go. Today I was thinking of walking down the path where we used to meet often before.
Huh? A walk down memory lane, so to speak. That's a surprisingly normal date. Wait, a walk? Could that mean this is going to end up as another walking race? He's walking too fast and saying nothing.
Well, he probably has like really long legs, so that's just his normal pace. I can imagine he's probably like a foot taller than we are.
Oh, I think this was around where Kent lives. It's a different path from the walk you take to work, so it's kind of refreshing. Although we don't have time to take in the scenery. You can't catch up to him. Are you okay, Xephoria? Does he seriously think this is a date? He should learn from that playboy friend of his, Ikki, I think it was, about how to treat a girl right. Yeah, you gotta, if you have long legs, you need to slow your pace. Wait, is this a grave? Where are we even going?
Oh no, does he have dead parents? What's wrong? Why aren't you keeping up? You're walking too fast. Do you want to talk about anything? Talk? I don't really have anything I want to say. If you want to talk, you should come up with a topic.
Wow, he's so unreasonable. All you have are memories from this week. What the heck are you gonna talk about? But if you don't say something, he won't start talking. And if he doesn't start talking, he won't stop walking. What will you do?
I was complimented at work the other day. A coworker told me we're love rivals now. Are you really gonna study abroad?
Yeah, let's talk about him.
What? You're bringing this up now?
Wait, that's too direct. Weren't you already supposed to know he's going to study abroad?
Well, yeah, but we could be just like, you're really doing it, huh?
We need to change the subject before he starts questioning us.
Oh man, we were supposed to give all the answers. Okay. I was complimented at work the other day. I see. That's good.
This isn't good. The conversation's going nowhere.
A coworker told me we're love rivals now. Now that's a fairly interesting topic you've brought up. What kind of reaction do you want from me? Oh my gosh. You seem bored today too. It doesn't appear that you have any interest in spending time with me. Oh no, are we gonna break up? To top it all off, the topic you brought up was about your coworker being your rival in love. So, what about it? Are you saying you want to introduce me to the other woman? Oh no. I see. So you have so little enthusiasm for dating me that you wouldn't even confront your coworker about this issue. It must already be uncomfortable for you to be with me, and having a rival at work on my account would only increase that discomfort. I believe you're trying to hint that you wish to break up. Am I correct in making that assumption? Why would you assume that? Are you saying I'm wrong? Then what was your intention? Were you just trying to make idle conversation? Yes. You always immediately question my words in the same way. I'd like to compliment you for having a splendidly quick reaction time, but to be honest, you're simply acting childish. I'm often told I'm insensitive, but you're the same. Do you honestly think I'd enjoy a topic like that? My opinion hasn't changed from before. I believe it's most efficient for humans to have multiple relationships with opposite sex over their lives. Oh.
Huh?
However, that doesn't mean one should have multiple relationships at the same time. I neither have the desire nor the time for such a thing. I'm not even capable of sufficiently attending to you. Of course, if one becomes tired of another, it's most efficient to immediately break up and move on to the next relationship, but I believe it's far too early to consider that. In other words, even if there is another woman who has an interest in me, that has absolutely no meaning at present. However, have you become tired of me? If that's the case, I can see some meaning in your previous statement. I guess we shouldn't have brought that subject up.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Is this an overreaction? You were just trying to make conversation. And he's talking about breaking up when you get tired. Does that mean he intends to break up break up when he gets tired of you?
You're just being paranoid. You'll break up with me if you're tired of me? That one? What are you saying? My beliefs haven't changed from before. We've agreed over this many times, or argued. Have you forgotten?
He said this before? Yeah, he said that his opinion didn't change earlier, too.
I haven't become tired of you at present. I'm simply stating my beliefs.
What's with this guy? If he kept saying things like this, it would only be natural for you to always be getting mad at him. Wait, huh?
What? Your heart was broken by a person you admired? Sorry, I don't have the echo again. I see. But what about it? Listen, I'm neither a real teacher nor am I your counselor. But you're at least partially a teacher? I'm still confused. Because he has the lab at the school, but like, I don't know. I was simply invited here as a mathematics lecturer for a short time, and unofficially at that. What kind of answer are you expecting, coming to me for romantic advice? Ah, it's not advice but idle talk? I see. So you view your failure in love as an interesting anecdote. In that case, I'll state my opinion. It's most efficient for living creatures to change the target of their affections one after another. It allows for a large number of emotional experiences, and breaking up when one becomes tired of another allows for a higher rate of producing a sizable offspring. A sizable offspring? Oh no! Oh no. In other words, your failed love is quite beneficial as a college experience. You should continue doing the same. Oh my gosh. We just slapped him. I'd like to hear your reasoning for this. What makes you believe that I deserve a slap from you? Because you're telling us to... You're telling us to like... telling us to just multiple guys. That's why we slapped you.
Getting dizzy again.
What happened? Are you feeling dizzy again? Was your body always this weak? This isn't the time for an argument. Can you walk? I'll accompany you home. I don't know if we're doing good or not. I feel like we're doing bad.
We had a date today, but it was such an unpleasant conversation. But one of your memories did come back, so I guess it's not a total loss. Anyway, after seeing that memory today, we know two things. The first is that Kent was going to your university as an unofficial math lecturer. I wonder if this is how you and Kent got to know each other, and what's an unofficial lecture? The other thing is, it seems like you and Kent didn't get along, even back then. Both of the memories that have come back seem to be of fights with Kent. Oh, but if you really didn't get along, you wouldn't talk about your failed relationships with him. Maybe that's what triggered the bitterness in your relationship? Regardless, there's no mistaking that Kent had an important place in your life. All of the memories coming back have been about Kent. Anyway, I think continuing to spend time with him will be your quickest route to recovery. Although, you kind of ended up parting on bad terms today. It's okay though, I'm sure this is just an everyday occurrence for you two. It's likely that I'll call you over to talk again tomorrow, just like on that first day. Hello Rocket Time. How you doing?
We are doing our best for dating this man's, but I don't know if we're doing it right. It's very hard to tell because I feel like we were in a bad relationship before the amnesia. So now that we're being nice, he's just like, who is this?
Oh, here it is. The letter of challenge. All right, bring it on.
I still think he's creepy. A little bit, yeah. But like not in the way that we want. I wanted to talk with you, not argue. If you feel the same way, come by the cemetery. What?
Huh? This isn't a challenge at all. Could Kent be feeling down after the fight yesterday?
I hope he's not breaking up with us.
Let's try going over. We'd like to have a talk without fighting, too.
I'm very worried. I'm very cautious about what's gonna happen. You've come.
What do you want to talk about?
Let's take a little walk. That's all this boy does.
We're walking again?
What do you think when we're walking like this? Why do you simply follow along quietly? What are you thinking, Kent? Could you tell that I was trying to lead up to talking about myself? I suppose that means it's unavoidable. You see, there's something I think about when we walk like this. This path has a lot of couples. Why are they all holding hands while walking? Because they're lewd. For some reason, I want to hold your hand too. But no matter how I think about it, I can't find a reason to do so. Why is everyone holding hands? Is it a ritual to confirm one's affection? Is it just one step in increasing levels of physical contact? And what about in our case? I doubt you have any affection for me, and I think it's too early to increase our level of physical contact. In other words, there's no necessity for this action, and yet I want to hold your hand. Why?
What do you mean, why? Xephoria, could this mean...
I'm sure you would become angry if I suddenly grabbed your hand. What reason could I give you to explain this to you? Would you simply shake me off? And is this ever necessary to hold hands? Am I simply trying to conform with the couple surrounding us? If I can't find a logical reason, I can't accept it. But I like you, and I want to feel your touch. Oh, he blushing.
He blushing.
When I walk next to you, I can't help but notice your hands, and that makes me walk faster. It's like I want to hold your hand, but I know that's lewd. I can't do it. Maybe it was a little too fast for you to keep up. If so, I apologize. Your attitude towards me has changed since we began dating. You haven't snapped or spoken sharply to me. Thanks to that, the past week has gone by very smoothly for the two of us. I'd like this to continue, if possible. However, I can't find a reason why your attitude changed. I don't know if I should try to move things forward. I've been thinking about these things during our walks. Do you have any other questions? Tell me why you're always so belligerent. Maybe we should hold hands, you know, just go the degenerate route. Is it really okay? If you say it's okay, then we should do that. Oh, look at him. Last night, I swallowed my pride and consulted Ikki on the situation. We look so concerned. Just like Kent, we're holding hands in public. We're such degenerates. And then after laughing for quite some time, he simply said, "Tell her what you told me just now." And you actually decided to hold my hand like this, so I suppose that means Ikki was correct. If the results are correct, the reasoning that formed the basis is also correct. The method of induction. It may be best if I tell you more about what I'm thinking. And it may be incorrect assumption on my part, thinking that talking to you would always result in an argument. Do you want to hear more of my thoughts? Only if you talk nicely. I do. I see. Anyway, let's talk about yesterday. The matter of one of your friends possibly having feelings for me. I've thought of several responses, but I really can't think of a way of saying it that's easier to understand than what I said yesterday. I can't understand why you would say something like that. It only sounded like you wanted to break up with me. However, we'll see no progress at this rate. That's why I'm thinking of saying that Ikki told me to say. It doesn't matter who may have feelings for me. I love you, and those feelings won't change. Oh, 95 completion! Thank you for contributing to the karaoke. Will you believe me? I was told this would happen if I said this, but did you understand what I'm trying to say? Could you say it again? Yes, thank you. I see. That's good. Let's go back. The wind's pretty cold today. Noise. Oh, right. There's one more thing Ikki told me to do. Apparently, the most appropriate action to take after a fight is giving a gift. I did some research, and it seems the best gift among couples are handmade gifts. Why can't I give more points? I have the points to cover the rest. Well, the thing is with those community things, just the hard limit for each stream is 2,000 points. So that's why it hasn't already been completed. Because I'm pretty sure if that wasn't the limit, someone would have had exactly 50k points. I thought about it, but I couldn't come up with anything else, so I ended up making this. A handmade math workbook? Oh no, this is Kent we're talking about though. I've been hiding since the mood shifted, but after seeing something like this, I can't just sit by without saying anything. Orion's just like, what? Who gives people workbooks? Your major is psychology, so statistical calculations are essential, but your ability to calculate is too slow. I believe this will help. Gosh. I love you, you suck at math. Damn, I think it slows down the community event. Oh, yeah. I think, wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? It slows down the community events? Maybe. I think it just, I don't know. Because, like, yeah, there's still 2 weeks for the Let's see. Solving even simple mathematical problems on a daily basis is like exercise for the brain. I'd like you to recommend this method to you. He's just basically telling us to exercise. Oof. Thank you very much. Very well. Bring it over tomorrow. I'll check your answers. I'll be going now. Oh! Hello, Ellie. Thank you for contributing. That was that the last of that? No. Okay. It's close. How you doing, Ellie, by the way? I'll be going now. I plan to be home tomorrow. I'd like if you visited if possible. Well, I need 2 more weeks when we'll be done tomorrow, right? Well, I was thinking, yeah, like, you know, a whole month with like 50k points, like that's a pretty sizable amount of time. Like that'll be pretty close to the thing, and it's just like we hit halfway in like the first week, and I was like, oh, well then. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Ellie. See you later. Just giving us a math book. Wow, today's Kent was really kind. It made me feel weird. And seriously, a handmade math workbook? Right. Kent was once your math teacher. Maybe that's why he's worried?
It seems like the past you was even more prone to argument than Kent is now.
Oh, that's a cute emote. Little cheese slap.
Really is confusing when someone who was that argumentative starts talking normally all of a sudden. But still, it seems like Kent seriously likes you. I was surprised to see such a rational man turn all awkward and humble like he was just now. That fight yesterday must have really affected him, even more so because you haven't started arguments with him lately. Your memories haven't really come back yet, but it seems like you'll be able to build on this relationship. That's good. Want to go visit Kent's house tomorrow for a change? I think you'll be able to get closer to him now.
I don't know, with you saying that, I feel like something bad's gonna happen tomorrow. That's how these things usually work. August 9th. Oh, we're at his house already. Come in. Please make yourself at home. Is there something you'd like to talk about?
What?
After yesterday, I started thinking that we should talk more in order to improve our relationship. If you have any issues with my attitude or my actions, I'd like you to tell me.
Amazing! He actually started a conversation. Okay, then maybe we should take up on his offer and start asking him about things we want to know.
Let's see, what are you always working on? What do you think about studying abroad? Are you really busy right now? Ooh, Yeah, what are you always working on? I'm preparing for the conference. The conference? Oh, those ones are cute too. Man, I really need to make an animated emote.
Yeah, we know that already. But can you tell us more?
Oh, do you want to know more? Let's see. I'm mainly preparing slides and manuscripts for a presentation. My thesis has already been completed and published. It was well received, and that's why I was offered a tentative chance to study abroad, but it won't be finalized unless I'm officially approved at the conference. So, succeeding at the conference on the 25th is paramount. This is an important event for me.
I see. So we finally know what he's doing.
What do you think about studying abroad? Of course, I'm happy for the offer. It's a result of my research being well received, and this is an important chance to gain knowledge from abroad. It would increase my credibility as a researcher. In the long term, I believe my success would also become a benefit to you. I'm serious about dating you, and I'm looking towards long-term developments in our relationship, although I'm not sure how you feel.
What? Long-term developments? Does that mean marriage? Wait, you seemed like you could break up any day. Why is he making huge plans like that already?
It's probably because we haven't been fighting with him for like a week. Are you really busy right now? I suppose so. My graduation program is on summer break, but I'm busier than others going through it. It'll be like this until the 25th. Once the conference at the end of the month is over and my studies abroad are finalized, I'll prepare to leave. It seems I won't have much time to spend with you before my departure. Do you have any other questions? If not, I'd like to return to my work. I'm a little behind on my progress. To be honest, you're interfering. Wow, rude. When you're around, I think about you. I can't concentrate on my work. Because of that, I'm getting further and further behind. Then, are you calling me out of obligation? Oh, that might have been the wrong thing to select. He's blushing though. No, it was the right choice. If I just said I wanted to see you, I doubt you'd come over. And I'm sure you'd be wary of my intentions. Oh, such a little sweetie. If I said I actually wanted to hold your hand right now, you'd stop coming over, right? Would you go home immediately? Oh no, he's addicted to the hand holding. At the very least, you wouldn't feel as comfortable coming here as you do now. That's why I came up with an excuse. But really, I just wanted you to be here. Oh, don't worry. I won't actually grab your hand or anything. It's too early for us to touch each other when we're alone together. I won't make any inappropriate advances, and I'll keep my distance. All you have to do is be there. My true feelings are so intense. I can't tell you exactly, but please don't go if you can. You interfere with my work, but I feel happy just from knowing you're here for some reason. And because I'm so happy, I can't make progress in my work. Anyway, I won't be able to talk with you much, but if you need anything, feel free to ask. It's true that I'm busy, but that doesn't mean I don't want to talk to you. I want you to understand that.
So sweet. That was really strange. I'm not sure how to even respond. What will you do? Will you study your work manual a bit more? Or would you rather try the math workbook you got yesterday? We're gonna use the little workbook he got us. Let's give it a shot. I think Ken said he'd check your work too.
Right, stop being so cute. It's like you're supposed to be weird. Oh, you're going to try that. Then I'll check your answers.
Alright, thanks.
Are you ready? I can't spend much time on this. We'll go one after the other. There are 10 questions in total. Oh, are we actually going to be quizzed on this? Very well. Begin! Oh my gosh. Okay. A is walking at 5 kilometers per hour. B is walking next to him at 4 kilometers an hour. How many meters apart will they be after 30 minutes from now? They'll be like a half a kilometer? Oh, yeah, that's 500 meters. Yeah. Correct. Next. A and B meet on Sundays through Wednesdays. If August 1st is a Monday, how many times will they meet during the month of August? Oh gosh, how many days are in August? Monday, wait, no. Tuesday, Wednesday. Let me just look at a calendar. Don't mind me. 31 days, okay. Wait. On Sundays through Wednesdays, okay. So, oh heck. I'm not gonna do the math for this one. I'm just gonna look at a calendar. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if any of these are right. Hello? Because I'm looking at all... Because I'm getting 16. If they meet through Sundays... like Sundays through Wednesdays. Like the August this year starts on a Monday. I'm only getting 16. How many times will they meet during the month of August? I'm angry. Like, I triple checked the calendar and it's like, this is not an answer here. I'm just gonna save. Don't mind me. I'm guessing 17? What? Your calendar's broken. 18 then. Out. No. 19 then. How many?
How many? How is it 19? Did I read it incorrect? I'm so confused. Next. C changes girlfriends once every 3 months. What? He began dating his current girlfriend on June 1st. If today is July 9th, how many days will they break up? They will never split up. Nope. Wow, rude. Okay. Okay. Every 3 months. So, you see, totally not looking at a calendar again. Don't worry about it. July 9th. So it's every 3 months, so that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 53? Yeah, cheating. Sugi. A can carry 20 books at once and B can carry 10 books at once. How many minutes will it take for them to carry 200 books to a nearby shelf? Assume that each trip is 4 minutes. So that would be like 4 trips, right? So that would be 28 minutes? I'm gonna save just in case. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Oh, bleh. Chigo. Okay, 26 then. Yay. I'm just assuming these answers are important, so. Trees are planted at 3-meter intervals on the path that A walks on. If A walks from 15 minutes at speed of 4 kilometers per hour, how many trees will he pass? Assume that there is a tree at the point he started walking. At 3-meter intervals. Walks for 15 minutes. I don't wanna do math anymore. 333, just because it looks nice. I could have guessed. That many. Yay. Next. A morning glory plant watered with energy drink grows 1.5 centimeters per night. A morning glory watered with regular water grows 3 centimeters per night. If the normal plant started at 16 centimeters and the energy drink plant started at 10 centimeters, and how many days will the energy drink plant grow past the normal plant? That day won't come because it's growing at a shorter rate. Yeah. Next. C has solved 39 of A's math problems so far. C's percentage of correct answers is a 78%. How many puzzles has C presented to, or A presented to C so far? Let me save. C has solved so far. How many puzzles has A presented to C? What? I don't, 39. So, I feel like 58? No, Jigal. No. I know it's Jigal. 50?
Okay. Next. There are 1,000 students at Nishiki University, 30% of whom are female. If university merges with Myoga, it has 900 students and 50% ratio. I'm suffering. Okay. I don't remember how to do these. Small dragon cheats at math quiz. 42? No, of course not. 39 then. Yay! Next. Cultivating yogurt grass requires 150 centimeters of yogurt, or not centimeters, cc's of yogurt juice. If one uses a cylindrical beaker 10 centimeters in diameter to measure the yogurt juice, how many centimeters? I don't care! I don't care! I don't know that much? No, of course not. 2 centimeters. Yay, I did it! The manager can increase sales on a rainy day by 50%, while Mina can increase sales by 30% on a sunny day. Assuming average monthly sales are 1 million yen, which one should work during the month of August to push sales over 1 million yen? Nobody knows. That's probably not the answer. But like the month of August, it depends on where you are. Cause like it could rain? But like, I don't know. Nobody knows. Yay! That's all, good work. Yeah, I totally didn't cheat. Not a bad score. Seems it's well worth teaching you. Very well, I'll return to my work. So tired, right, Orion?
He could have gone a little easier on you, right? Guess we should just relax and read one of these books.
Just forced my way through all those math questions.
Oh, crap! We were concentrating so hard, now it's super late.
I guess we'll just have to sleep in your bed, Kent.
It's dark outside now. We should probably go home soon.
Are you going home? Be careful on your way back. You're not gonna walk us home? Oh, I am so sorry. I bonked the thing on my mic stand. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow, it's totally dark now. We should be careful.
Also, tell me if doing that made me staticky, because my mic has been kind of weird lately. I need to buy a new cable, I think.
Kent was being unusually kind, so we ended up getting comfortable and hanging out around too long. Sure, you were both doing separate things, but your attitude made it seem like you were really a couple. Yeah, the best kind of people do stuff, side by side. Maybe he was always calling you over because this is really how he wants to spend his days. Yeah. Xephoria.
Hello, Ikki.
Huh?
Why are you walking alone at this time of night? It's too dangerous.
Huh?
I'd like to walk you home, but I don't know what I'd end up doing, so we should avoid that. Can you do it, though? Can you, Ikki? It's not your route yet, it's fine.
Who is this guy? Do you know him? He called you by name. But while it may be dark outside, the sun only just set. You don't need to be escorted. And he said, I don't know what I'll end up doing. What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry. I probably seem suspicious.
He's super suspicious.
How could I explain this? Let's see. What are you doing now? Oh, could you be heading back from Kent's place? Kent's house was around here.
Wait, what? He knows Kent too?
I'm not even paying. I didn't even pay attention to him saying anything. Does that mean you're going out with Kent now? Oh no, I don't know what to answer. Oh no. That's right. Man, I'm so mad. I'm so sad Mal isn't here. She's missing out. I see. So it's Kent now. Then that means you won't die as easily. Ooh.
Huh?
That means it's my turn.
What?
Oh. Sorry, never mind that. Forget it.
Huh? There's no way you can forget that.
Anyway, you shouldn't walk a dark street alone like this. You never know what could happen.
He's the scariest thing here.
But whatever you do, don't be alone at night from now on. It really is dangerous. Anyway, I'll be going now.
What was that? Hey, let's hurry home. I don't understand, but I'm really scared of what he said. I feel like we met the Grim Reaper.
There's definitely something going on with this man's, and I want to get to the bottom of it. I really do wonder what would have happened if we like roomed with him in Shin's route. Yo, Twitch, what?
Oh no! Also, hello Bailey, how you doing?
A Reaper. In my opinion, he sounds like he was some sort of psychiatric disorder that causes hallucinations or perhaps kills for pleasure.
How's Elden Ring been treating you, by the way, Bailey?
No, I literally just woke up. I see. Oh man, it's like late over there for you, isn't it? It's like probably 4.
Man, hope you're doing okay.
You said he knew both your name and mine, and you don't know anything about him at all?
We don't know, but that's why it's so troubling. It's possible that you originally knew him, but you don't seem to remember anything related to him. There's a chance that something very important is hidden away in your lost memories.
You look pale. Do you know of any reason that someone might be after you?
No, I can't think of anything.
Then why would you look so pale? It seems like that man was quite frightening.
He really was scary.
What was I trying to do? I'm sorry. Fixed a few things, but my headset doesn't like when I summon or I'm summoned by someone. Oh man. That made streaming a little rough because I had to unplug my... Yeah. Well, I think, like, the only thing that it was doing on the stream was kind of like the sound stopped for a second. At least that's what I was noticing, but it wasn't too bad.
Wait, what?
I wasn't thinking of doing anything outrageous. I simply thought of holding your hand to comfort you, so I came closer, and then I remembered that that's a degenerate thing to do, holding hands. I apologize. I'm sure you weren't happy having something like that done to you. I'll be careful not to get any closer than necessary, so you don't need to be guarded. Anyway, regardless of the reason that man warned you, it's true that his remarks were unsettling. On my end, all of Streamlabs stuff was just big X's, so you can't see if things are working or not. Oh no! Yeah, it didn't seem too bad on my end, but yeah, it definitely looked rough with its crashing. From now on, I'll accompany you when you walk home after dark. I might be able to help deal with that man if you meet him again.
Wow, that's really helpful.
Wait, hide. Is Ikki showing up?
Could it be him?
Someone's outside the door. Yeah, it's EQ. I have a weapon. If you don't want to get hurt, I suggest you leave now. So you noticed me. That's too bad. I was so close.
Wait, that voice is...
I'm always watchful of the door when I'm in this room. I never know when an assassin will show up. I see. But you weren't watching your back last time. Just because I failed to take you by surprise doesn't mean I'll leave, Ken. After doing our own fixes with NVIDIA control panel, we made the crashing almost stop entirely.
That's good. Because, yeah, I feel like I saw something that the NVIDIA card was the issue.
I thought this was a dating sim. It is a dating sim. It's just these two are nerds. Now, let's see just what kind of weapon you've got. My pleasure. Take this! My new math puzzle! Take this! Sudoku! This looks really complicated.
Yeah, it really was him. Those two, always joking around. A new math puzzle as a weapon. He also gave you a bunch of math problems. Maybe Kent just likes making them?
I can imagine that, yeah. Sorry for the interruption. It seems he came here to seek a challenge. He'll get you with these someday too. You'd best be prepared. Yeah, he gave me like a 10 question math quiz and I was just like, I'm not dealing with this. I already gave her some. Already? To a girl you've only got out with for half a month? Ken, what are you thinking? I can't recommend doing this to someone you're dating. What? The level is different from the ones I gave you. Yours are at a graduate student level. Hers are at elementary student level. I don't think elementary's... well... No, I think we did deal with fractions. Or percentiles.
Well, maybe... I don't remember when those things came up. Elementary student level? That's kind of rude.
I'm sure he's a ton of trouble. He's not a bad guy, though, so try to be patient with him. Ikki, what exactly are you doing? What do you mean? She's going through a hard time, so I'm just stroking her head to comfort her. Oh, he's head patting us. I see. There you go. You shouldn't touch women you aren't dating. You really have no morals, do you? What? Morals? Sure. We've got plenty of low morals. But you're getting way too worked up over something as simple as this. Oh, I get it now. Ken, let me guess. You haven't even touched her like this yet. Lewd. There. I'm sure this stubborn boyfriend is giving you trouble. I can comfort you at any time you want. I'll even give you a big hug. I think you're wanting to give us more than just a hug. Ikki, behave yourself. How troublesome. Your boyfriend is too intolerant a man that he can't condone even this innocent level of contact. I mean, you're head patting me, sir. Oh, right. We don't have each other's numbers yet. Let's exchange, should we? Alright, thanks. I should get going now. Both of you, have fun together. Oh, he blushing. What are you doing there, sir? Look at the grip he has on our head! Just like for the person I can comfort you too. I'm not so narrow-minded that I'd become jealous just because another man stroked your head. That level of contact falls well within the normal range of family and friends. There's nothing special about it, so I won't hold back either. There is no ulterior motives behind stroking your head, so there's no need to hold back, right? You didn't say anything when EQ was doing this to you, so you don't dislike this, right? I don't dislike it, but it hurts. Yeah. I'm sorry. But why? Why do you say nothing and allow Ikki to stroke your head like this? That man is quick to make advances. Touching your head will move to your shoulders and then your waist before you know it. Of course, he's my friend. He wouldn't try to steal the woman I'm dating. That was most likely him just pestering me. I do understand that, but even if it's not his intention, I have no guarantee that you won't be affected. Also, like, this is off topic other than like the shoulder touches, but like I've had so many coworkers like touch my shoulders and it's like, can you not please? Like why And they're always like older ladies and it's just like no touchy. While I hesitate to even hold your hand, your heart could turn towards him. Or am I just being paranoid? He's very accustomed to handling women and has an easy time making them feel comfortable. I'm afraid that he could take you away from me. Could that be because I'm simply too intolerant? It takes all I have just to touch your hair. I'm sorry for showing you such a pathetic display. Could you go home for today? I'll walk you back. Man, he's so shaken up. That was a surprise. It looks like even Kent gets jealous, and over such trivial things. He might like you more than we expected. Yeah, he probably like really cares for us. Anyway, you got 3 days of work starting tomorrow. You should rest while going over what to do. And I want to know more about Ukyu and Ikkyu. Ukyo? I don't know, the green hair and the blue hair. I want to know more of them.
Alright, we've got 3 days of work starting today. You remember what to do? Well, you studied way more than anyone could ask for, so I'm sure you won't forget the job so easily. If anything, the issue is interacting with other people. Good morning. Mine. Good morning, manager.
About last night's message. I'm actually busy tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I don't mind having an employee event, but we should save it for another time. Oh, this is probably the day that we were supposed to do like a little fireworks thing.
I see. Okay.
How about in a few weeks?
Okay, that sounds good.
Very well.
So Mine suggested having an employee gathering. She doesn't look like the type to plan things out. Maybe she just wanted to go have some fun somewhere? Are you going to be going with your boyfriend tomorrow? You know, to the fireworks show? You're going with him, right? Fireworks show? Tomorrow? There's no sense trying to hide it. I heard from Sawa that you have plans.
Do we? I guess we do.
And what about me? Out of my frustration, I suggested going with all the employees, but the manager rejected me just now. You just go have fun with yourself. Goodbye.
I'm actually starting to feel like we did something wrong.
Wait, it's no time to be sympathizing with Mine. We need to think about you first. We need to find out about your plan for the fireworks show tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow is August 12th. Oh, you have a memo in your notebook. Meet at 1900 at Myogo Station. That must be it. Kent never even mentioned anything about this.
What if it's not with Kent? What if it's with Ukyu?
It seems like the right time of year to have a fireworks show, so it can't be a mistake. You should check with Kent after work. For now, let's just take care of work that needs doing.
I hope it's with Ukyu. It's probably not.
Have a pleasant day. We'll be waiting your return. We got through work without any issues today. Those days off didn't have an effect, it seems.
Xephoria.
The manager? Did we make some kind of mistake?
You've been called to table 9.
Oh, it's just someone calling for you. That's a relief.
Is it just me, or did it seem like he always hinting don't screw up just now?
Anyway, let's go to table 9. Thank you for calling on me. May I take your order?
Oh, it's Kent! Waka was probably giving us a look of just like, why is your boyfriend here?
Wait, it's Kent!
You're working with more liveliness than I imagined. You seem to be spacing out a lot lately, so I thought the service industry wouldn't be suitable for you.
Well, it's true you were pretty awkward at the beginning. But you've gotten a lot better now. Your customer service is top-notch.
I was watching you for a while. I'm relieved that you seem to be doing so well.
I think your old emotions are coming back from all the stimulation Kent's antics are putting you through.
The uniform also, looks good on you. It looks far better than I imagined. To be honest, I was surprised. Actually, Ikki told me to say this. He said to be sure to comment on your uniform. I was simply forced to share my thoughts. This wasn't actually my intention, although I didn't lie either. Oh, he's so sweet. He's so awkward and sweet.
So Kent really does think it looks good on you. I think Kid might be getting in your way. I'll just look over there for a while. It's like he's gonna say something a little weird. I'm just not gonna focus on what's going on.
But yesterday, I'm sorry, Ikki was poking fun at me, and I lost my composure. I was rude to you. I apologize for that. This is compensation for that.
The half month anniversary is so cute. I want to pinch his cheek, just like, oh, you. Right? I could go for a cake.
I bought this after soliciting common opinions. People say that women see anniversaries as very important, and they also enjoy sudden gifts. So, in addition to an apology, I decided to give you a gift to celebrate the half month since we started dating. I just hope this is a decent enough surprise for you. So cute. He's so sweet. I'll pinch his cheek.
Thank you.
No, this isn't something worthy of thanks. It's part of my apology for yesterday, after all. That's all I came here to do. I'm sorry for calling you over during work. It may be a little large, but you could share it with everyone.
Oh, but we need to share it together.
The sun's going down soon, too. I'll walk you home. I'll wait. Just let me know when you're ready. He's a good boy.
That was a surprise. Well, the manager. When did he appear behind you?
A gift from a customer.
No, he wasn't a customer, he was her boyfriend. Wait, did he just smile a little? Or was it just me?
Is this a cake? There's a refrigerator in the office.
Oh, they have a refrigerator. It'd be a good idea to put it in there. Let's do that.
I'd be worried if they didn't have a fridge in the employee room.
Excuse us. Oh, Xephoria.
Oh, she's gonna be mad at us.
She's gonna be like, oh, you brought this cake just to just rub it in my face, huh? What is it? You already had your break. And what's with that box?
Oh, I really hope she doesn't, destroy the cake.
Oh, crap. It would be best if Mine didn't see this. Is that a cake? Did you receive it from a customer? No, don't open it.
Oh no.
Half-month anniversary. So you're celebrating half a month? Does that mean you've been going out for half a month? Actually, that seems about right. Oh, so even a stubborn man like that gives anniversary gifts? And after only half a month? That's a weird amount of time. That must be nice. You really are loved.
Man, she's being so passive-aggressive right now.
I knew she would say this. That's why I didn't want her to see it. Well, I hope you two are happy. But I don't think it's good common sense to flirt in the workplace. But he's the one who visited. He couldn't help it. Let's just put the cake in the refrigerator and get back to work. We'll pick it up later.
Yeah, she's gonna mess with the cake. Or not.
But yesterday and today were both pretty unexpected. It seems like Kent completely changed after that fight. He's like a different person from the man we met 10 days ago.
Well, yeah, because we're probably a different person than when we started dating.
Also, while you were working, I was thinking about this half-month anniversary. I knew it. It looks like the oldest message from this phone is from July 29th. Today is a month since you started dating. That would mean you started on July 28th. And that would also mean that you changed your cell phone the day after you started dating. I was going through various reasonings, but judging from what I've observed, maybe you decided to go with the same cell phone carrier as his to reduce calling charges? Maybe. Although it looks like you haven't really called or messaged each other that much. But if that's the reason you went through the trouble of changing your phone, then that would mean you really liked Kent, and you wanted to call and message him a lot more.
That doesn't explain the, thousands of people that are in our thing, though.
Or do you think I'm just overthinking this?
I mean, hey, maybe we just needed a new phone.
You know, it's possible that you two really could have had mutual feelings for each other. Maybe.
And now I want some cake.
I have crumble cookies. That's right. I can have that during my little break.
But that's not for another, 2 hours.
Good work today. It's finally over. You're able to get through the work pretty easily now. You're going to the fireworks show with Kent. I hope you can have a fun time with him.
We didn't even check in with him.
Actually, we might be a little too relaxed today. Even without your memories, you're getting by without trouble. Everyone around you is nice too. In fact, if I was to suddenly be separated from you, I might feel a little lonely. No, I shouldn't think like that. You need to find the information and get your memories back. Although, if you have plans, it's only common sense to prioritize that. And because of your amnesia, you're starting to see a little of how Kent truly feels. You two couldn't be honest with each other because of your past interactions, but you might have both have had feelings for each other. Although Kent was saying that you might have even hated him. We need to find out more about this too, and that's why you should go to the fireworks show. Wear a yukata and put some spirit into it. So you're wearing a yukata, huh? It looks like you're putting a lot of effort into this. Bye-bye now. Yeah. You need to find a solution to this problem too. Anyway, change into that yukata and head to the meeting place, Myoga Station.
Why do we have a yukata at work? Are we just wearing the under part of our maid outfit, I wonder?
Ugh, just in time. You barely made it because work dragged on a little too long. But it's pretty crowded here. I wonder if they're all going to the fireworks show? Kent's always all dark and big, so we'll notice him right away when he shows up.
20 minutes later. Oh no. I don't know if he's coming.
He's still not here. It's starting to empty out around here too. That reminds me, we never confirmed this with Kent yesterday. We were a bit too surprised. Maybe you should call? Well, he's calling you.
Where are you? That suspicious man could still be around. I've been waiting at the cafe for you. I was planning to walk you home.
What? He went to the cafe to pick you up? No, that's not the issue here. It seems like he's totally forgotten about the fireworks show.
I'm at Myoga Station?
Yeah.
Huh? Why would you be there? I'm sorry. That's right. We were planning to go watch the fireworks show today. It didn't interest me at all, so it slipped my mind completely. All rip. It was supposed to start at 7:30 and it takes an hour to get there. We won't make it in time. I'm sorry. If there's anything you want, tell me. I'll make this up to you tomorrow. I just just wanted to go with you. What?
Hello?
I hope we didn't make him sad about that. I don't know the amount of energy we put into that response. Because he could either be blushing or he could be like almost on the verge of tears.
Oh, he's totally speechless.
I'll go pick you up now. Just stay there.
He hung up. But you won't make it in time for the fireworks show, right? Well, we could just hang out.
10 minutes later.
Aww. That was fast. You must have sprinted here at full speed.
You wore yukata on such a cold day? Was this all for me? No, this can't be right. Thinking this is all for me would just be conceited. The train's coming. Let's hurry.
No, but we won't make it in time, even if we went now. Well, we're still hanging out. And we're here. This is the station near the fireworks show. It's almost time for the festival to end. Hopefully we can see a little bit of it.
It's raining a little. Well, there are shops and stalls still open, so we should be able to enjoy the festival. Wait a minute. I'll go buy an umbrella. You'll catch a cold if you're outside like this. There are a lot of people here. They haven't started the fireworks and the stalls are crowded. It's been a while since I've walked in such a large crowd. Be careful not to get separated. If you don't mind, it would be helpful if you held on to the umbrella too. Let's hold hands with the umbrella. Oh, this is so cute! Ooh, I want that candy apple. It's so you don't get lost in the crowd. I don't have any ulterior motives like holding your hand. Well, I can't say absolutely that I have zero, but the main reason is this is for safety. If you don't like the idea, think of another solution. Don't hesitate to tell me. Maybe you could hold me. I don't mind. Ooh. Maybe you can hold me tighter? I don't know if this is... Like, a lot of these responses seem like kind of passive-aggressive, but it could be like sweet. So like maybe you could hold me tighter? Oh. Do you enjoy watching me become agitated? No! Or do you really want to be closer to me?
Yeah, hold us.
It might be more effective to hold on a little tighter, but you don't have to force yourself. I don't think I've been to a festival since I was a child. What kind of stalls do you like? I've never had much interest in places like this, so I don't know much about them. Ooh, oh, we need to get the little goldfish in a bag. I see. Are you good at that? I don't mind raising plants or pets. If you catch one, I'll take it home. Oh. Living creatures sometimes act in ways very different to understand, sometimes beyond my reasoning. I enjoy observing those actions and trying to discover the rules that drive them. That goes for humans, plants, and animals. Oh, sorry. Are you okay? Perhaps it would be best to hold on a little more firmly. We made plans to see the fireworks show when we first started dating. I didn't think it would be possible to go on a date with you, but since you wanted to try making at least one plan, this festival became an option. I forgot, due to my lack of interest, but now that I'm here, it's surprisingly enjoyable. I'm sorry for forgetting. I also thought going out with you would be impossible, but it's also unexpectedly enjoyable. This is a strange feeling. I still wonder exactly why we're able to share such peaceful times together now. I sometimes feel that you're simply forcing yourself to accommodate my feelings. I feel ashamed about that. The rain stopped without our even noticing it. Let's browse the stalls a little longer before we're going home, while you're still in a good mood.
You know, Ken's a stubborn guy, but he seems to really like you. I don't think there's any mistaking that. How did you feel about him before? That's the real question. It's possible that you were always fighting because you were both just really stubborn. Or could there have been some other circumstances making you not get along? I really would like to ask the you from before if it's okay to get so close with him.
It should be fine. I think he's just a little awkward. We're probably his first girlfriend. August 13th.
Oh, Xephoria. Good morning. Did you have fun yesterday? Although the weather sure was unfortunate for wearing yukatas. Well, I guess it wasn't a big problem, even if it did rain. Rain? You two were totally into each other, weren't you? Or did you end up having a fight because the date didn't go well? I kept him in the cafe until the very last minute yesterday, after all.
How dare you,
So that was her doing? Although it seemed like he had forgotten too, so it's not necessarily Mine's fault alone. I guess that interference from yesterday isn't enough to break you up. You've only been going out half a month. What should I try next? Is this really something you should say in front of her?
Yeah, beat her up, Waka.
Oh, manager. I'm sorry, manager. I was just apologizing for keeping you here so long yesterday. What? I ended up talking too much yesterday, but I didn't mean to intrude, you know.
Why would you apologize to Xephoria about yesterday?
Huh? You know, didn't I get in the way? Was it really okay for you to talk to me that long? What? Wait a minute. This seems like a huge misunderstanding.
Mine, do you like the manager?
Hey! What are you blurting out like that? No way! There's no way that's true. How shocking!
I'm going to knock you out. Mine.
Oh, manager, don't worry about this. It sounds like she's just caught up in a huge misunderstanding. You're her boyfriend. I won't start liking you, don't worry.
What?
Her boyfriend?
Yeah. Aren't you going out with her, manager?
Xephoria's boyfriend is the tall man who comes to the cafe sometimes.
Like, what?
Wait. I'm confused. Hello? Mean it? What? Huh? I'm confused. Is she playing dumb or is she really confused?
Wait a minute. Your boyfriend wasn't the manager? Wow, this is a huge misunderstanding. But Sawa was always saying that she's surprised you're going out with such an overbearing and stubborn man.
Overbearing and stubborn man.
What? I thought I was right.
I'm confused.
Oh, manager, I don't think that's a bad thing. Having an overbearing and stubborn boyfriend, I mean. Xephoria seems to like men like that, so I think maybe this is some sort of popular fad. Not a chance.
I see. Oh, he's blushing. Look at him.
No, I really mean it. This is so, manager. Do you have a girlfriend right now? Wait, already? I thought you were single now. I think this is a good thing, in a way. Oh, what am I doing?
More importantly, your uniform.
I'm very sorry, Xephoria. It looks like I totally misunderstood. I'll go change my clothes.
You too.
You should probably go too. But this sure was a surprise. I guess Mine likes the manager. Good for her. This might be rude to ask, but why a guy like that? Well, I mean, you're going with an overbearing and stubborn man too, so you probably can't judge other girls' preferences. Let's see, so it looks like your dispute with Mine is over. That's good.
Change your clothes.
Oh, right. Seriously though, why this guy?
He seemed really fun in Shin's route, but in this route he's just like, I don't know. He's a very different personality. Sorry, I'm mixing my energy drink.
Wah. Okay. I just want a little sip of some pineapple flavor.
There we go. So the idea that another woman had feelings for me was just a misunderstanding? I see. So what about it? I told you the other day, even if there was another woman who had romantic feelings for me, it wouldn't matter in the slightest. As long as there was a woman I already was dating, I would not be in a position to do anything in response to that other woman. Wouldn't it be the same for you? Would you care if another man had romantic feelings for you now, named Ikki? No, I wouldn't care at all either. Am I right? And there was no need to report on this misunderstanding. It was 1 week ago that we had a dispute over this issue, but it feels like it was longer. Back then, I probably would have gotten angry over the fact that you're bringing this up again now. But I don't feel that way at all. I feel afraid of doing something like that and upsetting you. It's likely that I feel this way because we've been able to relax and talk like this. Now that I think of it, I might have been hoping for a time like this before too. A time when I could talk with you peacefully. But now that we've achieved that, I do have another question. Why did your attitude change? Could you... Gonna call from Sawa? Oh, we haven't seen her for a while. Oh, the phone. I don't mind. Go ahead and answer it.
Hello, hello. Where are you now?
I was talking to Mine during break at work today, and I found out who Mine likes. It's so hilarious.
Hey, Usawa, don't say it's hilarious. I'm serious.
Sorry, but it really is funny.
I'm not laughing.
Anyway, I was talking to Mine about coming to visit you today. Is that alright? And while we're there, you can both tell me the juicy details of how you professed your love. Don't worry, I'll be laughing with you.
I won't tell you if you're going to laugh.
So, Xephoria, is that okay? Or are you too busy? Ooh, I'm with Kent right now, though. Don't worry about me. I'm not so narrow-minded that I'd force you to refuse your friends. Unlike Shin. However, I'm thankful for your consideration. Is that Sawa and Mine on the phone? Could you let me talk to them? What? Why?
Sounds like he knows them. I wonder if those two were learning math with Kent too. Or maybe he just knows them because they're friends with yours?
It's me. Is this Sawa?
Huh? Oh, is this Kent? It's been a while. Sashiburi. Huh? No way! Is that Kent? I want to talk to him too!
You're too loud. I could hear you yelling through the phone.
I haven't heard that sharp tongue of yours in a while either.
I don't intend to engage in pointless chit-chat. There's an important matter to discuss. It sounds like you're planning to visit her place. Would you mind picking her up from my house instead? There has been some suspicious people around her lately. I believe it would be safer for a rowdy group like you to walk with her than myself alone.
That's true.
What? Is protecting someone from suspicious people something you should ask girls to do? If you want to be treated like a woman, you need to act like one. That's all I have to say. Wow.
Well, I don't really mind. Is that really all? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah, no, he's not the type to just sit down and chat. Hello, Xephoria? Well, we'll pick you up from Kent's place after work.
Just wait for us. Oh, they were really noisy. If they're this noisy, even the Reaper Man might go running for the hills once he hears them.
Sawa and Mine haven't changed. It's been 4 months since I was invited to your school to put on that sham of a lecture. I was fed up with them back then, but it was surprisingly nostalgic to hear their voices like this.
Ah, so he really did teach Sawa and Mine too. Wonder if they attended the same school.
No, it's nothing. I'm not thinking of anything strange. I don't want to hold your hand right now. No, that's weird.
Huh? What?
It's just, if that ridiculous class had never happened, I never would have met you. But I'm not feeling sentimental about it. Totally not. I was simply examining the route we've taken to arrive here. In the 4 months since we met, our relations have done nothing but worsen, but that suddenly changed half a month ago. The change was almost too sudden. I doubt it would have happened unless you intentionally decided upon it, but... Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine to imagine unpleasant scenarios. Don't worry about me. Just go have fun with your friends tonight.
What could this mean? Do you think he suspects something? Oh no. If he starts questioning you more seriously, he'll know right away that you have amnesia. But if we think about it, it could be okay to reveal it to him. That would be pretty daring. And if he decides to take you to the hospital, it'd be too late to say it was just a joke. We should probably think that option over a little more. Anyway, tonight we have a good talk with Sawa and Mine. I hope you hear some new information. Okay, in celebration of Mine's broken heart being just a misunderstanding, let's have a toast!
Oh, look at them all! So cute! Cola Zero.
I guess it's a good thing, but it didn't exactly go well either, so I don't think it's something to toast about.
Man, we've got the big bucks going on. We got a pizza. Those things are expensive in Japan. Now, we don't know for sure that you'll be rejected, and you'll still be better off than me, knowing as how I can't even find someone to reject me.
Sawa, I think you're just setting your sights way too high.
I know, right? I always aim too high. She looks really cute like this also, like her hair is like tucked behind her so it looks short and it's like messy and it's just like, it's so cute. Because of my dumb standards, I can't even find a guy to like.
Is there really nobody you're interested in right now? There are plenty of attractive men around you. But there's no one who feels like the right one.
The manager and Shin act the way they do. Kent's already taken, and I feel like Toma's hiding something.
And that friend of yours, Ikki, he seems kind of questionable too. You really do expect too much.
Maybe. But you see, even the manager's a catch. I think you'll just take anybody you can get.
Don't say such a rude thing. The manager is charming in his own way too.
Like how?
Like being very enthusiastic about his work.
No, he's just doing the minimum that he needs to do as a manager.
It might be hard, but he's running that cafe according to his own beliefs.
What are you even talking about? Well, I guess he has more than that than most people. Or more of that than most people. But since that's your type, wouldn't Kent be the perfect match for you? That'd be a challenge.
Yeah, I tried asking Kent out before, but he rejected me.
Seriously?
The manager wasn't interested in me, so I thought I'd try going after other attractive guys.
You've got guts, I'll tell you that.
But everyone has their good point, you know? My number one aim right now is Ikki. I was careless when I tried making a move on Kent, and it ended up going pretty badly. You've heard about it, right, Xephoria? You were there when I tried. Remember? I was putting the moves on Kent, but he shot me down without any mercy.
Oh, we got a memory!
I had told him I'd been interested in you for a while. What do you think? Want to go out with me? We can just try it out and see how things go.
Ridiculous.
What?
Talk to me after you get 100% on your next test. I can't possibly stand dating an idiot. Yo! Savage.
An idiot? This is going too far.
Then prove you aren't one. If you take your classes seriously, I'll consider going on a date with you.
Xephoria, are you watching?
Xephoria. Oh my god. Just that was savage though. Huh. So something like that happened?
Yeah, isn't it terrible? Hey, that was a memory of the past just now, wasn't it? So you actually witnessed something like that. I wonder what happened afterwards. If only you could remember just a little more. After that happened, I can't believe it when I heard Xephoria was going out with Kent. Did you manage to get a perfect score on one of Kent's tests?
That's impossible. The problems he comes up with are too hard.
By the way, who asked who out?
Here we go. We definitely need to hear this.
I don't know. What? We don't know.
So who confessed to who? You to him or Kent to you?
What should we do? Who do you think it was?
Oh. Oh man, I don't think we know enough to actually know the answer. I'm gonna save just in case this is like an important point. I feel like Kent would have asked us. I'm not sure.
What? Well, you don't really know if that's the case, though. I wonder what really happened. But you've been regaining some memories, so there is a chance that you're actually right. Oh, but that sounds right. He even gave you a half-month anniversary cake and was really doting all over you.
What? I didn't hear about that. A half-month anniversary? I've never heard of having an anniversary that early. Yeah, usually the earliest is like a month of anniversary, but that's when he goes overseas.
Yeah, they're really passionate, like they're in their own little world.
That sounds really nice. You should be passionate after dating half a month. I wonder if I'll find someone nice.
I told you, you need to lower your standards first. Stop being so picky and start looking for the good in people.
I've been looking. I can't see anything.
Sawa, you're always really open when it comes to accepting girls for who they are, but you're impossible when it comes to men.
That really hurts. It's all fine and dandy being friends with lots of girls, but you really need to trust someone from the bottom of your heart to date them. Then,
can you trust me from the bottom of your heart? I'll date you, Sawa. You don't start with mutual trust, you build it up over time.
Does it really work that way?
I really feel like this is going to turn into an all-nighter.
Right? Why can't you like me, Sawa, huh? Why does it have to be a boy? I can be a good girlfriend for you, Sawa.
Well, I think it's good to have a change of pace once in a while and let loose with your girlfriends.
We'll treat you right, Sawa. Give you all the smooches.
Be all cute and cuddly. Wait, really? Yes, yes. Thank you so much, manager. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. I don't know what's going on. Are you up? Perfect timing. The manager said okay.
Sawa, she fell asleep. She didn't even remember what the plan was.
Oh my gosh, we made plans at like probably 3 in the morning.
Oh, right.
Well, you see, we were planning to have the employee summer outing tomorrow, the one Mine thought of before.
It's at the pool. A heated pool. Osen.
Oh, nice. We really actually wanted to go to the beach, though.
Yeah, but it's a little too cold to go swimming at the beach. A pool, huh? Anyway, Sawa was planning for us to see the different side of everyone that we don't normally see, and at the same time check out some hot guys.
Mina just called it an employee event so we could invite the manager, too.
It's the perfect plan! So, now that you know, you should go ahead and invite Kent. Wait, they did what? They want what? Kent doesn't even have anything to do with work stuff.
We can leave the cafe to Toma. He'll manage it just fine. All that's left is to invite Shin. Rip Toma.
Yep, I'll send him a message. Huh? Shin? I feel like we've heard that name a number of times, but we've never met anyone by that name in this timeline anyway. He must work at the same place since his name's coming up now. He might just work on days we don't have our shifts. Wow, I'm getting kind of nervous. It's been a while since we met someone new. We can't mess up. We need to get through it.
What's wrong? You should send Kent a message and ask if he's free. Okay, I'll try.
Alright, would you like to go to the pool with everyone tomorrow? And send.
A message! A pool. Where did that idea come from? Not that I mind at all, but... So... should I wear a swimsuit? Yeah!
Should I wear a swimsuit?
Kent's hopeless.
He seems overwhelmed just thinking about it. It's not like we're still in middle school.
Did Kent say okay? I guess he's busy, but that's nice of... Or I know he's busy, but that's nice of him.
I got a reply from Shin. He said he'll go.
Alright, he fell for it. We'll go to the pool tomorrow.
Yay, the pool! Oh, do you two have a swimsuit? I was thinking of getting one, but do you want to go buy them together?
Oh, hello, nobody. Thank you for finishing the karaoke stream challenge.
How you doing today?
Now I need to figure out a day for us to do the karaoke. Did I read that line? I don't remember if I did or not.
Oh, do you have swimsuits? I was thinking of getting a new one. Do you want to go buy them together?
Oh, I'll go. I only have a racing swimsuit. Oh, that... I don't know what that would look like.
So, at this rate, you'll never get a boyfriend.
Oh, be quiet. That's why I'm trying to change things now. I hope someone tries to pick me up at the pool. Doing okay? How are you?
I'm doing good too. I've been having a little bit of technical difficulties off stream. That's why there's no big heckin' throw redeem right now, because the throwing system is broken. It won't connect with my Twitch, so I'm gonna troubleshoot it off stream this weekend and hopefully get it fixed. That attitude is no good. You need to take the initiative and approach guys yourself.
Wait, seriously?
I'm serious, and that's why we need to go buy bikinis to show off.
Oh man.
Let's put on makeup and go. You too, Xephoria.
Oh yeah, we probably don't have that good of a swimsuit.
Wait, we're going? Well, I guess we'll just go along with them today. And if possible, we need to find out more about Shin.
But why? Looks so serious. Sag, no throw.
Yeah, no throw.
Hopefully I have it fixed next time. Are fire alarms fighting today? No, they have cleared their differences, and so they are not screaming at each other today.
Rabble. All this noise has destroyed my brain.
Oh no.
Huh? I was about to go unconscious. Wow, they aren't kidding when they say a group of 3 girls gets rowdy. You're pretty quiet though, so it's not too bad. But that wasn't a really good source of new information. You did manage to buy a swimsuit, so it was kind of productive. I wonder if this is really okay. It's already August 15th.
But yeah, if we didn't fix the fire alarms, I would probably be like, I am just on a hiatus. I would go crazy. I was already going crazy that stream.
Wait, it's already August 15th? Then there are only 10 days left until Kent's conference, and he's going to England after that, right? Doesn't that mean you only have 10 days left to talk to Kent? And 3 of those are work days.
Oh no.
This is bad. We don't have time to relax.
I think I just realized one of the math questions that was asking was just like, here are the amount of days. That would have... yeah. That math question was like figuring out how many days we get to spend with Kent. Which was 19? I still don't know how it ended up with that number.
Wonder what your thought of Kent studying abroad before you lost your memories. If you really wanted to stop him, you wouldn't be playing around. You need to talk to Kent more. All I was thinking was that it would be fine if you just regained your memories, but maybe all of this has been just robbing you of the precious time you have left with him. It's possible that because you don't have your memories, something will happen that you can't be undone. I'm sorry. I'll work harder if you can get your memories back faster, or so you can get them back faster. I'm gonna take a little sip.
August 16th. Oh right, that was still the day.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. Let's all go to the pool.
I heard this was a gathering for people working at Medo no Hichuchi, though I thought I was obligated to come.
Oh, we've never seen him before. Maybe he's Shin? He's got a harsh air around him. Wonder how close you two were. Yeah, this is an informal gathering for Medo no Hitsuji, just like I told you.
Then why isn't Toma here? He's the one who works the most.
If Toma came, who would look after the cafe?
I don't know, maybe the manager? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
But the manager definitely had to come. This is a gathering for the manager and his employees.
What? Was that really why we're here? Did you hear about this manager? I'd be happy if you could affirm or deny this.
That was a yes.
How do you know?
How do you not understand? You really need to get to know him better. Toma already understands the manager perfectly, so he's fine.
Fine, not that I'm not like a mind. Then who's that big guy? I've never met him before.
He's Xephoria's boyfriend.
What? What's her boyfriend doing at an employee gathering?
Well, we thought they should deepen their bonds too, so this is killing two birds with one stone.
Shin's just like, why am I here? I don't understand this at all. I didn't hear that this was an employee-only gathering. Is it really okay for an outsider like me to be here? Well, I don't really get it, but if you're here anyways, I'll introduce myself. I'm Shin. Nice to meet you.
Huh? He's actually pretty well-mannered.
I'm Kent. I'm studying mathematics at Seiichi University. Yes, I heard from my brother. I didn't know you had a brother.
Wait, does he mean an older brother? Could that mean he's a younger brother of someone you know?
Unless he's, like, talking about Toma. That doesn't make sense. I see. Xephoria, who's his brother? I don't know.
Don't ask us.
Toma? That would be the only real answer, right? Huh? Why do you sound so uncertain?
You got it right.
Oh well. My brother's named Toma. He had a math lesson with you before. The lesson I gave at Myoga University, where I was invited by Sawa and the others, although I hesitate to call that a lesson. Now I understand. I heard that most of the people there were coworkers, but I see your brother was there as well. Yes, that's why I know about you. It's very... It must be like a cultural thing of just like, yeah, this is my brother even though we're not related. Because I don't think... Because I know there's that kind of stuff in like Yakuza stuff for like Aniki. But I don't think that's what I heard him say. I don't know. I also heard that Xephoria disliked you, yet you managed to hold on and get her to go out with you. I won't get in your way. Go right ahead and deepen your bonds. See you later. See, so even someone as distant from me as Toma could tell that you disliked me. Well, that's no surprise.
I think he's feeling hurt now. But it looks like other people really did see you as not taking a liking to Kent.
I do wonder how... Yay, it's the pool! This is the first time all summer! Look at the little inflatable like penguin! Oh man, look at shit. Well, it hasn't exactly been good weather for going to a pool.
Wow! This is an indoor pool! You can see the sky!
This is nice. What are you thinking? Just what are you thinking wearing a bathing suit like that? It's almost like underwear. Didn't you know I would be coming? Oh no, we gotta allude to like two-piece probably. Do you understand how dangerous it is to show so much skin to a man you're dating? Oh no. That's not to say it's okay to show it to other men either. Pool touching, right? Enough. Come with me.
Huh? Kent, where are you going?
Oh, we got little ruffles. That's cute. I'm sorry to Sawa and the others, but I can't let you look like that in front of such a large number of men. If we do this, I won't see you either. I'll have you stay with me like this until it's time to leave. Well, if you want to be alone, I could let you do that too. But if a woman shows herself like this, and she's alone, there'd definitely be people who would have wicked thoughts. I think the best option would be for me to stay with you, or maybe my sense of reasoning is growing dull. Just want to stay with Saba and the others. I want you to stay with me, Kent. Kent, you're being weird, right? I see. If that's what you want, then that's what we'll do. I'm sorry for dragging you away so forcefully. I'm sure you were surprised. Your shoulders are small, and your arms... I didn't think you were so thin. I suppose women are just built light and weak. That's weird, Kent. I now see that I should treat you with more care. I apologize. I'll be more careful from now on. In the past, I wouldn't have apologized, and you would have gotten angry with me, telling me not to treat women so roughly. Back when we started going out, I didn't think that we'd be able to maintain this relationship so peacefully. I thought we would fight and break up almost immediately. I'd half given up, but reality sure does have its unexpected developments. Yeah, I'm sure Kent was meaning it in a way of like, you're just fragile, like I could probably accidentally like break you if I hold you too tightly or something, but it definitely was just like, man, you're weak because you are a woman. It's just like, no, whoops. I really wonder why you changed so much. Do you not intend to tell me the reason? Did you prefer the past me? Or did I really change that much? Ooh. Oh, I feel like this is like a really important question. Did I really change that much? You don't realize it? You are tiny, you break easy. Just Actually, I myself might have just changed more than I've realized as well. Although it's a little bit wasteful to just talk since we're at a pool. Let's swim a little. Are you good at swimming? If you're in the water, you'll be able to avoid any wandering eyes. I know. How about we have a contest to see who can swim the furthest? I'll give you as much of a handicap as you want. Oh my gosh. If I win, please don't just leave the water until I bring you a towel. Is that fair? Kent with the backhand compliments. Really? Like what are you doing, Kent? You need to ask more questions for Ikki to tell you of how to treat people. That was fun. Was this really a gathering to deepen bonds? Xephoria was off on her own the whole time. Not like I care or anything. It's not my issue. I'm not the one she's dating this time.
Now, it's rude to question her over such tiny details.
Wait, even you look like you agree with her, Waka.
Oh, I see. You've gotten to know the manager's expressions too.
That's plenty of bonding, right, manager?
Yay! It looks like the manager had fun too. I'm happy.
I'm very curious as to why Waka is like this in this thing. Somebody jelly. Yeah, it's just like, not like I care anything, Waka. Aren't you just interpreting him however you want? Is any of this even correct?
Don't worry, you can just tell by looking.
It looks like the couple off on their own deepen their bonds too. Let's ask about it next time we see her at work.
I look forward to it.
Alright, then I guess we're done. I'll walk you home.
Today was fun. Wait, what am I doing? It was only yesterday that I was freaking out about not being able to recover your memories quickly enough. All I did today was smile while you were playing around with Kent. No good at all.
I mean, we had fun, right? We need to make nice memories.
Tomorrow's the day. I'm gonna sip my little drink. But yeah, we need to deepen our bonds. Maybe this way he won't leave.
But still,
What can we do to seriously start reclaiming more memories? I think we've gotten more of the information we could get out of just living daily life over the last half month. To be honest, just relaxing and reading next to Kent like this won't give us any information. At this rate, yet another day will go by without any progress. Let's try organizing our thoughts and try to make a plan. In order to gain more information from now on, I think there are two routes we can take. One is to brave some danger and asking some assertive questions to people around you. The other is to brave even more danger and tell Kent about your amnesia. Of course, if you're too afraid, we can just let things take their own course and stay on the defensive for now. So, how do you feel about this? What do you want to do? Oh no, I don't want to answer this.
This seems more important than the swimming question. That's a hard one. This is a hard one, actually. Because I feel like the assertive questions we would be asking Ikki, I don't even know how he would admit to us explaining that we have amnesia, though. This one's a toughie. Because my main worry is if we explain everything, he might start crying. Let's... Sorry, I walked away for a moment. It's all good.
Let's go with this one. Yeah, I think that's the proper course to take at this point. If we can just find out how you felt about Kent studying abroad, that would give us a good idea of what to do next.
Xephoria, why have you been staring at me like that? It's distracting. There's only a week left before the conference, but I'm not at all prepared yet. I don't have time to play around with you. If you tempt me like yesterday, I'll just end up leaving. What exactly is wrong with me? Even now, I'm taking your gaze the wrong way, and I can't help but look at you. If you think my misunderstandings are bothersome, tell me. That way I can concentrate on my work.
Huh? What misunderstanding?
I assume you can infer that from that my assumption's correct. What? I assume that you can infer from that my assumptions, correct? He worded it very weird.
No, not really. Whoops.
How should I interpret your actions? Is it really a misunderstanding? Or are you really going to say that you were simply looking at me?
Huh? Does he think you were giving him a hot look or something?
I don't mind if you misunderstand. It was just a misunderstanding. Oh, I don't mind if you misunderstand. Yeah, I wanted to blush. In that case, if you are not opposed, would you not mind if I kissed you?
Our first kiss. What?
Orion's like, I'm out of here.
Wait, you're not going to refuse? Sorry, I gotta get going for now.
So it's really okay. Xephoria, I like you so much. Oh. Sorry, I was nervous. Oh. I still want to pinch him on the cheek. Just I keep showing you such a pathetic side of me. I'm starting to dislike myself. Become more pathetic. Yet you still accept me, even when I'm like this. In that case, I should have told you my feelings sooner. I've thought this every day. I'd be happy if you felt the same way for me, but I wonder if that's the case for you. Thank you. But it seems it was a little early for us.
No. We need more kisses. Give us more kisses. Put on dog ears, please.
This isn't the time to be thinking of such unnecessary things. If I don't concentrate, I wouldn't make it in time for the conference. I'm sorry, but could you face the other way when you read? Try not to enter my field of view. No, I'm gonna be right there. Just be like, hey, I want more kisses. Kisses, I demand them.
This is no good. He's gone into full ignore mode. I understand that Kent's busy, but we need to gather as much information as possible, too.
I've repositioned.
It might be best to leave Kent for a while and try gathering information from other people.
Huh? What are you questioning, Bailey?
And another day's over. What should we do? We don't have much time.
What about those dog ears? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's for Kent to worry about. Looks like it's getting dark. I'll walk you home.
Oh, it's still too early to give up. This should be the time that you can speak the most freely with him. Do your best and try to get him to talk about old memories. Yeah.
Hi, Ikki. Xephoria.
Ah, it's the Reaper Man.
I see. So your boyfriend is walking you home. That's good. I don't need to worry.
Oh, don't get any closer.
I see you're wary. Well, yes. I think it's good that you're wary around me. Xephoria, could this man be the Reaper-like man that you mentioned before?
Reaper?
That's amusing. You might not be wrong, though. Although I do actually have a name. It's Ukyo. You seem to know me, but I don't recall ever meeting you. That's right. I just know you. It's all one way. And what about Xephoria? She's... I don't know. Well, do you remember me?
Huh? What do you mean, you don't know? Does she know you or does she not? Which is it?
Just from the time we met the other day.
Is it really okay to answer that so honestly?
I see. So we haven't met. Or maybe you just don't remember. Oh no, he's planting the thoughts of amnesia in his head. Regardless, I'm glad you seem well. Be very careful as you go about your life, and be especially careful around me. Oh, I'll be dangerous around you, Ukyo. Wait, what exactly do you know? Nothing that I can talk about at this stage. More importantly, Kent, take care of her. I don't need to be told that by someone I don't even know. Oh, right, sorry. There was a time when we knew each other, too. What? No, it's nothing. Pay no attention to me, just don't let your guard down. If I see you near her again, I won't hesitate to report you to the police. That's fine. Just make sure you don't hesitate when the time comes. Anyway, I hope we never meet again. I won't go by the cafe anymore. I hope you find happiness. I'll find you once I date all these boys. He was a mysterious and creepy man, just as you said. Is he a time traveler? I think he's more of like a dimension hopper. On the surface, he seemed to be worried about you, but I don't comprehend why he's treating himself as such a dangerous person. I suppose a straight interpretation would be he may lose control and become the type of man who kills for pleasure. Although, I don't want to believe that. I want to believe it. Haha, I can be as sus as I want and nobody can bonk me.
Kills for pleasure? Don't say something like that so lightly.
By the cafe, could he have meant Meido no Hitsuji? Did he show up there often?
Huh? We have no idea. We've never seen him as far as we know.
And you were talking to him like you didn't know him. Maybe he goes to that cafe, but you just don't recognize him?
No, don't mock me! You can't throw things at me, at least. I'm safe in that regard. Huh. You would probably remember his face if he called you by name a lot.
And yesterday, your attitude towards that young man, Shin, was like you had never met him before.
Huh? Now you're the suspicious one?
And now that I think about it, on that day when your attitude suddenly changed...
Oh, wait! Stop that train of thought!
Both of these are bad. Bad choices. Because my attitude has changed. And if we hurry home, he's gonna be like you're avoiding the question. Could we hurry home? Anyway, that man is dangerous. I should get you home before it's completely dark outside. You have work tomorrow, right? I'll come to the cafe to pick you up, so don't go home alone. Got it?
I'm grateful, but... what should we do? He's really suspicious.
I'm worried. I'm worried. I almost feel like we should have like brought up the amnesia before we ran into Ukyo, but like we might not have gotten the kiss if we did.
Oh, Xephoria! Kent is at the table over there.
I want to see what our stats are right now. Oh, our affection is at max! Oh!
He loves us. Wait, already? There's still an hour left before you're off work. He wanted to know about Ukyo, and I told him about Ukyo as one of your regular customers.
Oh no.
Don't tell me you're cheating on him with Ukyo. She's not. Wait, and was Ukyo really that regular of a customer to the point where you knew him by name?
I mean, he hasn't shown up for like almost like 2.5 weeks.
What should we do? This is bad. You talked to him like he was a stranger yesterday. Ken probably thinks this is strange too. And isn't it a little unfair to him to not come to you about this, but ask Mine instead?
Xephoria, are you having trouble with Ukyo? I just heard about it from Kent.
Toma too?
Oh no.
I heard that as well.
And the manager? Oh my gosh, how deep were we into Ukyo?
There's nowhere to run. What should we do?
Wait. I'm almost worried that it's like we started dating Kent just to make Ukyo jealous, and then our amnesia just made us forget about him. I'm worried.
You can run from Kent or feign ignorance or tell him the truth. Regardless of how much you trust Kent, this is a big decision. You have to choose one.
Oh no, a big decision. This is worrisome. Ikkyo just wants to have some tea, right? Well, I don't know. It definitely really feels like we were in a relationship with him. I don't know.
Oh no, work's over. Have you decided what to do yet? Kent's waiting for you, but if you meet him now, he'll definitely ask about Ukyo.
This seems very important. We'll walk home together.
Yeah, he's waiting for you. You can't help it. Alright, let's make up our mind and go.
I mean, what's the worst he could do?
Wait, Kent isn't here. Do you need something? Oh, are you looking for Kent? He's waiting for you outside. It's a good thing we didn't decide to try and run away.
Yeah, he would have caught us. Been like, why are you running? Hey.
I feel like we're face to face with our executioner.
Let's go home.
Wait, he isn't going to ask? We'd be grateful if he didn't ask anything, but this is kind of anticlimactic. But knowing he suspects you and not being asked anything is making me feel anxious. This is really unexpected. The silence is too painful!
Man, our work is like, seems pretty far from our house. With all the different backgrounds and stuff, it feels like probably like a half hour to an hour walk.
We're already close to home. Do you want to try asking him something as a distraction?
Do you mind if I come in? I want to talk.
Here it comes! Xephoria, are you okay? Think you can talk to him? Regardless of whether you tell him the truth or not, we'll need some determination.
I was thinking of the possible reasons that could have elicited a change in your attitude. There were a number of factors to consider. Sorry about my squeaky chair. Reasons ranging from a mere whim or change of heart to the far-fetched, such as an alien abduction.
To think the scale he's using is a little long.
After eliminating various ideas one by one, I was left contemplating the likelihood of a single possibility. Regardless of how unbelievable the conclusion may be, seeing how I can find no mistake in my reasoning, my only choice is to believe it. So I've come to the most feasible conclusion. Your memories are missing. I'm still in the examination stage of determining the extent of that memory loss. At the very least, you seem to be missing memories from college. I believe the chances are high that you've forgotten all your past interactions with me. So, do you have any objections? I haven't forgotten everything. That's not a lie. We've forgotten we've remembered a few things. So I haven't forgotten everything. I see. But it's true that you've lost most of your memories, correct? For example, do you remember the reason we started dating? The place we were in? The time? Not really. That's enough. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you talk to someone? I didn't want to be shut away in a hospital. That isn't a reason to hide it from everyone. I'm sure a lot of things were inconvenient for you. But I can understand why you would feel that way. Still, I see. So you really forgot. Am I correct to assume that you lost your memories sometime between our discussion on July 31st and August 1st? I'm sure you were surprised by receiving such a sudden and unpleasant call. You probably have already guessed, but we had an argument over something trivial the day before. It wasn't just the day before. We argued every time we met, but for the worst reasons.
Yeah, we already knew.
Since you didn't remember any of that, I'm sure I seemed like a strange man to you. I always spoke prepared for anything to turn into a dispute. You probably wondered why I was always angry.
Yeah, we really did.
And yet you still decided that I was worthy of some trust. Am I correct? If not, if you truly couldn't trust anybody, you wouldn't be as vulnerable around me as you are now.
Well, there really wasn't anything suspicious about you, Kent.
So I'm correct.
Kent is acting a lot calmer than I expected. Maybe he isn't surprised?
Well, I mean, we basically changed personalities immediately, so...
I thought he'd send you to the hospital immediately, but he's shown no sign of that.
We started dating on July 28th. Your attitude changed so suddenly just 3 days later. When I realized you were acting differently, I was confused. I thought that perhaps you were taking our going out seriously, too. I thought you actually had taken a liking to me. Oh no. I couldn't bring myself to dismiss such optimistic reasoning. But it seems I really was wrong. You had simply forgotten that you didn't like me. Forgotten that our relationship was full of conflict. You took the fact that we were dating as truth and acted like you were my girlfriend. To be honest, I realized from the beginning that something was strange, but I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to believe that the you now was the real you. Oh no. I'm sure you'll remember eventually the real you, the you that disliked me. When will that day come? Today? Tomorrow? If I tell you the truth, will you end up remembering everything? Why is everyone scared of the hospital here? Well, because we're trying to get our memories back, and if we get holed up in the hospital, then, you know, we're just gonna be sitting there without getting any memories. There's nothing gonna be there to, like, trigger more of our memories. So, you know, Orion's just gonna be trapped in our skull. Will you remember the things that happened between us and how you really felt about me? I was scared, and I averted my eyes from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm sure I could have helped you a lot sooner. I didn't want you to remember anything. Even as we speak now, I'm still confused and hesitant. I don't want to tell you anything. I don't want you to remember. I just want you to keep acting like this, like we're a happy couple. Yeah, Orion is pretty cool, but you know, he wants us to get back to a normal life. I realize that way of thinking is just my own ego, but still. It's okay if I don't remember. Was it really that bad before? Ooh. It's okay if I don't remember. We can make new memories. Thank you. And I'm sorry. However, I know this is something I need to talk about. You have every right to know exactly who you are. You are a university student who grew up in a very normal middle-class family. Your family lives some distance away, but you came to the city for college. I met you at a math study session planned by Sawa and Mine. They invited me to be the lecturer. The name of the study session was something along the lines of relearning basic math that's embarrassing to talk to people about at this age. Oh no. Anyway, I'm sure their aim was Ikki. It seems they had asked him to be their lecturer first. Ikki was in the same club as Mine. I had heard many times before that she was looking for a way to get closer to him. But Ikki introduced me instead, saying that I was far more suitable when it came to mathematics. He said he'd help out in some of my experiments concerning his condition, so I agreed to the lecture. Wait, his condition? His, like, aphrodisiac eyes? You were one of the students participating at that time. We didn't get close during that class, though. Our ages are fairly far apart. I was simply the teacher, and you were the student. However, after getting to recognize who you were, I realized that we walked the same path about the same time every morning. I was taking walks as a change of lifestyle from being shut in the laboratory, but you were walking your dog. We have a dog? Wait, we have a dog? Where is our dog? Did we lose our dog? After realizing you knew me, you would talk to me every day. There was no special reason why our relationship was so rocky. I anger people fairly easily, so it was normal for people to dislike me. The one thing that was different, though, is that you never gave up on talking to me. No matter how many times we argued, you never learned your lesson. You'd still try to start up conversations. To this day, I'm still not sure if I should call them disputes or debates. Regardless, I'm sure you were trying to get to know me better. That perseverance is one thing that still hasn't changed in you. Anyway, because of that situation, even after the study sessions ended, we'd see each other and argue every morning. You were really surprised when I asked you out. I still don't know about myself why I chose you. I suppose I could only see my feelings for you as being romantic in nature, and that's why I asked you. You were very shocked. It was only natural. The only thing we had done before was argue. Then I'm sure you don't remember now why you decided to accept my request. I suppose you could say it was the heat of the moment. It looked almost like you had accepted a challenge. You still remember nothing?
We got some memories.
I remember. Yes, I remember. What? I said, I could only see my feelings toward you as being romantic as nature. And if a man has romantic feelings for a woman, his response should be to ask her out. That's what I thought. So that's what I did. Wait a minute. You said yourself before that love is just something created by chemicals in the brain. I did. And I still believe that now. Then why? What's wrong with delusions? At present, there are changes commonly known as love occurring in my brain. That's the truth. And I'm interested in those changes. I want to analyze whether it really is a romantic emotion or not, and if it is, exactly what changes will occur. So, Xephoria, do you have romantic feelings for anyone right now? Not really, but then there should be no problem. Would you like to try dating me? Huh? It's like it's an experiment. Why should I have to cooperate with something like that? If you don't want to, it's fine. But I thought you wanted to preach to me about the existence and meaning of love. This is the perfect chance. I believe romantic emotions are merely a product of intracerebral chemicals, a part of one's instinct to preserve its species. However, you say that love doesn't need to have such a reason. If, as you say, the emotion known as love is a higher power beyond such reason and calculation, I'd like you to make me believe it. If you manage to prove to me that you are correct, I promise to hold your emotional arguments in higher regard. I don't see any drawbacks to this proposition on your part. But I don't like you. I fully understand your dislike of me, more than I'd like to, in fact. Actually, the word dislike may not describe it well enough. I could even say that I'm hated by you. That's what I believe. But would you give up on preaching the higher meaning of love just because you detest a man? Very interesting. So we were basically just dating as an experiment. Right. I didn't like Kent. But after hearing the logic in his argument, I couldn't find a good reason to refuse him. I got irritated and accepted it. That's what happened 3 days before I lost my memories. I see. It was only natural for Kent to see my attitude as suspicious. What is it? Did you remember something? I'm sure it wasn't a favorable memory in regards to us. I really doubt that the previous me could have sat down and talked calmly with Kent like this. There's no way you have any memories favorable of me. If I didn't lose my memories, I might never have seen Kent make such a sad face in front of me. Interesting.
But now we cared for each other. We returned. Well,
I don't even know if he had feelings for us. It kind of seemed like it was just like, yeah, I don't understand love. Can we figure it out?
Hey, Xephoria. Can you see me? Can you hear my voice? Hello? Ah, finally, you looked. That was a surprise. You haven't responded to me at all since yesterday, so I thought you couldn't see me anymore. Anyway, it looks like we're still connected. You talked to Kent a lot yesterday and remembered a bunch of things. It looks like we're making progress in separating. Well, I'm happy things that are going the way we wanted, but doesn't your relationship with Kent seem really strange? I'd feel really irresponsible if I was just like, mission complete, and left you like this. Of course I want you to be separated, but I also want to see you off into a good future. That's how I feel. Oh, hello Peach! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing from Peach's stream? What? How much did you draw? Oh, I have the shout out command. Let me do this right here. Whoa! There we go. But yeah, did you draw a whole bunch? How you doing? By the way, your relationship. I guess we could just say Kent's love towards you was one-sided? I'm glad we didn't have any intentions of dragging you off to the hospital, but maybe he's also thinking that he doesn't want you to remember? Stream did not go so well. Oh no, what happened? Was it the technical difficulty gremlins? You still feel kind of dizzy, don't you? Maybe it's just the shock from remembering all those memories at once. My tablet was dead. Oh no! Well, at least you'll have another time to stream, right? Because like I said, like the time of streaming, all the other goals other than followers is just really easy. It just happens very naturally. It's just the follower count getting to 50 is like the tricky part. But I believe you're gonna do it. You're pretty close, right?
No icons got done. I feel bad. I'll try to stream this weekend, maybe.
Hopefully. If you do, I will host you.
I'm at 41.
Yeah, so you only have 9 followers to go. I believe in ya. You have work today. Will you be alright? Try not to push yourself too hard. Anyway, let's head over now.
Yes, we're doing Kent. Oh, you missed a few very nice arts.
He gave us a smooch.
Hey, so I heard that the rumor about you cheating on Kent with Ikki is gaining more ground. What? What?
That's not right at all.
Now that I think about it, Ikki hasn't come by the cafe lately. Have you been having your what is that word? Trysts? With him in the great outdoors? Yo. Sawa really be like, hey, are you guys in the woods? You said it right? Okay, thank you. Also, hi, Mal.
I doubt being threatened on the street at night could be considered a tryst. I'm so jealous. Why are you so popular with guys?
Because I'm a main character. Also, I want to smooch you, Sawa, please.
Please, just let me. Is it still popular if it's only one guy?
Oof. Nobody, that is a low roll.
That reminds me. I wonder if Kent will come by today to pick you up. What should you do if you see him?
Kiss him. 14. Not bad, depending on what the DC is.
Not too shabby.
Oh, 5. That's not that good. Oh, a 6. Well, Peach has the best roll out of everybody. He's got low rolls tonight.
All day worrying about it. Now it's already evening.
But that's just how the dice work sometimes. Hey, let's go home. Do a nice silent walk as usual. I feel dizzy. Another memory, yo!
That was it? That's right. I always walked alongside Kent like this, but those times, I didn't really like those times. Oh. Hey Kent, what are we doing? How long are you going to act like that? What are these memories? Xephoria, oh, what happened? Oh, he passed out. Also, Mal, you missed it when our first interaction with Ukyu in this route. He had a crazy face. No, I don't want to remember. What was that voice? What voice? Xephoria, are you okay? Xephoria, pull yourself together, don't die! I hope this isn't a bad end. We've been doing so good, I think. Xephoria, are you awake? No, yeah, you missed the crazy eyes. Hopefully... Hopefully he shows back up again, but he's just like... He's like, oh, you're dating Kent? Ah, so you're not gonna die that easily this time. And I was like, Ukyu, you don't have to say that. I'm fine. I see. Well, I had gone to get water, and during that time you lost consciousness, so I panicked. I lost my composure. I apologize.
Huh? Are you half asleep or something? Do you remember collapsing? You collapsed while you were walking home. You managed to make it home, but you lost consciousness. Kent was worried. That's why he's like this.
Ken told me. Yeah, you missed that too.
Your fatigue must have been building up. You had to stay on your toes all this time. It might be best to take tomorrow off from work and rest.
Well, hopefully we get some more CGs for Kent.
How do you feel? You look really pale. I'm sorry. This is my fault. You don't have to remember things that you don't want to remember, although that may just be my desires talking.
Okay, okay, Nova, Half-Life.
Did I even read what Ken said? You don't have to remember things that you don't want to remember, although that may just be my desires talking. Is it so bad to keep things the way that they are now? Do you absolutely need to remember? There should be a seed collection screen in this game. Yeah, we'll do that after we hit the ending here. Even if your memories would destroy the relationship we have now? I'm sorry. I suppose you can't do that. I'm sure you want to regain your memories. It's only natural.
It's just as Kent says. You can't just sit by and not remember anything. If you don't try to retrieve your memories, my consciousness will invade yours more and more. If you don't remember your past and separate from me, your life will turn into a total mess. I feel bad for Kent, and it's possible that you don't want to remember either, but you can't not remember these things.
But yeah, we'll go through and show you the CGs that you missed each.
Huh? Looks like someone's here. I wonder if it's Kent. Can you get up? Think you can walk to the door?
Good morning. May I come in? Of course, I don't mind if you stay in bed. You don't have any family around, right? I came here to look after you.
Oh, he's gonna take care of us. How sweet.
How are you feeling? Think you can eat? I brought nutritious and sweet foods that are easy to eat. A simple and effective way to replenish stamina. I'll get you some water. Don't worry about me. Just lay down.
Kent is really nice. He really is like a different person from when we first met. I wonder if Kent changed. Or maybe he was always a nice guy if you never got mad at him. But he was saying things like he's used to being disliked. In that case, Kent must have changed completely in the past 3 weeks. That conference is really important to him, but he's here taking care of you instead of preparing.
Look at the little blush. It's cute. I'll pinch your cheeks too.
Oh, are you dizzy? Sorry, now's not the time to be thinking deeply. Just sleep. I'll keep watch to make sure Kent doesn't try anything funny. Okay. Good night, Xephoria. Pinch all the cheeks, yeah. Head pat all the good boys.
Xephoria, what's wrong? Are you okay? But I want the funny business, so not while you're asleep. Huh? Oh, sorry. You were just sleeping.
That was a shock. I can't tell if he's taking care of you or making you more tired.
Please, just don't die.
She's not dying.
Don't go anywhere. I'll do anything for your sake. At first, this relationship was simply engaging my interest. I thought it would be fine if we broke up eventually. But I know now that it's like what it's like to be with you. I couldn't bear to lose you now. Do you wish to go to the hospital? Or should I call a doctor here? If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I just want to tell him. I want to tell him why you're so exhausted and why you can't go to the hospital. I want to tell him that not having anything to jog your memories is the most dangerous thing. You agree, don't you? You can see just how much Kent's worried about you. He said that you could ask him for anything. I wonder if that includes asking him to believe in the existence of spirits. I doubt it.
What is it? Is there something you need? It's okay, I just need to sleep a little while. Will you believe me if I tell you something? Oh no. These are so many important questions. Yeah. We'll tell him. What? You have a secret even more shocking than the fact that you don't have memories.
So you're going to tell him? That's right. You don't want to keep any secrets from someone who's this worried about you.
15 minutes later. Are you testing my determination? I told you that I'd do anything, and if you asked me to believe you, I'd be a liar if I didn't. I understand. Let's say that you are possessed by a spirit.
It's not hypothetical.
No, I believe you. There's a spirit possessing you. This isn't an actual illness, and you don't want to go to the hospital. That spirit will disappear if you regain your memories. On the other hand, if your memories remain sealed, that spirit will encroach further into your mind. That sums up the condition you're in. We'll talk with these points under the assumption that I understand.
Seems a bit like he doesn't believe you.
Well, yeah. This isn't a usual thing that happens, Orion.
Well, even if he's pretending to believe you, that's good enough.
It may seem senseless at a glance, but this story is backed up by several factors. One of the reasons I had a difficult time believing you have amnesia was because you seemed overly calm. Normally, one would be in a confused panic without memories, since one couldn't get by alone. While you couldn't trust anyone at first, I couldn't comprehend why you would hesitate to tell anyone for this long. Also, you had full memories of general social knowledge. Normally, one would go to a hospital or police if they found themselves in your situation. However, you didn't take such an action that would be considered normal. You behaved in a way that would hide your memory loss. To be honest, I don't see why. However, if your absurd actions had an absurd reason, I can understand somewhat. And that reason is something like out of a fairy tale. The spirit, as you called it, told you to do this.
When he says it like that, it sounds like I'm an evil spirit possessing your body.
There are other things that concerned me. After losing your memories, you would always focus your gaze somewhere else while you were thinking. Your gaze wouldn't shift from that place for a while. It was a strange habit. But I can understand why if you happened to be looking at something I couldn't see.
I get it. Whenever I start talking like this, you always look at me.
Anyway, setting aside the question of whether the spirit is really a spirit or not, I can fully understand the explanation that you were able to perceive an absurd being similar to that.
Huh? That was unexpected. And his reasoning was unexpected too.
Also, it seems that the spirit is becoming more distant the more your memories are stimulated. The cerebral cortex is the part of the brain that stores what we call memories.
Huh? Did he just start a difficult topic
If you were able to remember these memories via various stimuli, that means there's no damage to your cerebral cortex. And there are no issues with the memories you've made after the start of your amnesia. We can assume there's no damage to the frontal lobe, responsible for recalling memories, or the hippocampus, responsible for organizing memories. The only issue present is that you can't recall matters from the past that you should know. For example, if the cerebral cortex is a wardrobe, the hippocampus is a table upon which you lay memories out after removing them from the wardrobe. The only thing the spirit is impending on is opening the older drawers in the wardrobe. If we think about your experiences until now and the spirit becoming more distant as memories are regained, opening those old drawers causes the spirit clinging to them to be thrown off. It doesn't matter which old drawers are opened. However, it doesn't seem that the newer drawers are included. So the spirit. Is my explanation correct?
Wait, is he asking me? I don't know that.
If you have an answer, spirit, write it down on a piece of paper. I'd like to communicate through writing.
Communicate through writing? Me with Kent? Right. It's nice to meet you.
Oh. Right? It's nice to meet me? Listen, spirit. I'm requesting an answer in regards to the assumptions I've just explained.
I don't know if that's correct or not.
It doesn't seem to be a smart being. What? Savage.
Oh, be quiet.
However, this is a very human response. It seems there really is another being inside your head. In that case, I should try to interact with it more humanely. It's nice to meet you, spirit. I'm probably the first person to greet you.
You really are. What a surprise.
You're surprised. Seems to be a cheerful character. Anyway, spirit, do you wish to leave her body as soon as possible?
Of course I do. But I was too worried to leave before finding someone she can trust.
I see. So I'm not someone that can be trusted.
I think you can be trusted, but you're going to be leaving to study abroad soon.
That's true. I see. So that's why it doesn't seem like you have much enthusiasm for recovering her memories.
Well, I do want to recover them, but it hasn't been going well. But I definitely wanted to recover everything one day and return to her normal life. I just wanted to avoid rushing and putting her in a bad situation. Sure, I'll be gone once we separate, but she still has to live out her life afterwards.
I see. Seems your spirit is a very kind-hearted spirit.
Yeah, I want to give him a little hug.
If you'd like to recover those memories more quickly, I can think of several ways I could help. I could talk of memories to provide her with adequate stimulation, and I could also get in touch with Sawa, Toma, and the others to do so. Creating new drawers of memories would be another way to utilize their cooperation. It seems you haven't remembered many memories up until now. If that amount is enough to make the spirit start fading away, it shouldn't be too difficult to free the rest of those drawers. If you desire it, I'll promise to continue helping you after I've returned from abroad.
Thank you.
No, it's only natural. I'm sorry for being so upset yesterday. Even if you leave me as a result of regaining your memories, I promise I'll do what I can to make sure there are no difficulties in your life. So don't worry, you can rely on me.
Kent. I think it's a good thing that you're her boyfriend, Kent.
I see. Thank you. I need to do my best to live up to those words. So sweet. Oh, I love the little in-between art. It's very cute. Right? Very cute.
We're here. We're pretty used to coming over to Kent's house now. Hello.
Kent, who's in your house? Kent, who is this girl in your house?
Yes, coming. Wait, who's this?
I think it's Risa. Why are you here? My, and you are?
Oh, could this be Ken's mom?
Oh, maybe it is. I hope so.
Nobody's ever home. So this is the first time we've met someone else.
Oh, okay, it's his mom. Good. Okay, we don't need to throw hands. Mother. Mother. Mother, she's someone I know.
Oh, Kent. I didn't know you were coming to answer the door.
She's my guest. More importantly, don't you have a cold? Why did you get up? She's not important enough to have art. Xephoria, you too. Are you feeling okay already? You don't have to force yourself to visit.
My, how kind. Is she your girlfriend?
Mother, just return to bed. I'm about to get busy. No! I was ready to murder. Got schoolwork to do and dinner to eat. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, have fun lurking. Hopefully you have a good dinner tonight.
Mother, just return to bed.
Am I right?
Well, yes.
Oh, dear. You never told me you had a girlfriend before. Why don't you say anything? You should introduce us.
We aren't at a stage where I need to introduce her to my parents yet. But we're right here.
You should stay over for dinner tonight. I'll tell my husband to come home early, too.
Mother, she's only just recovered and you took time off work too. You should just go back to bed.
I'm fine now. Is this okay with you?
Thank you, I'll stay over. Sorry about this, Xephoria. If you don't feel well at any point, feel free to go back home.
Yes, just don't push yourself.
Mother, you're the one who's pushing herself.
But it's rare for me to have time off work like this. You'll be going abroad soon, so you might not have any more chances to see her. You should make good use of an opportunity, and to be efficient to introduce ourselves properly today since we've just met. Your father would agree too.
Well, that's true, but...
This entire family is full of rational thinkers.
Regardless, standing around here isn't good for someone in your condition. Come in.
Oh yes, of course. Please come right in. I'll go make some tea.
Yeah, I can't, since you're leaving all this time, right? You should go to bed. Sorry for the surprise. My mother's rarely home, but she wasn't feeling well today. She may appear well, but she had a fever of 38 degrees Celsius. Can someone translate that into American?
Seriously?
Oh, you likely don't know this. My mother is a lawyer, and my father researches mathematics at a university. They're both busy and are rarely at home. In fact, before I started dating you, I spent most of my time at the university as well. Now I'm staying at home as often as I can. I just thought it would be easier for you to visit here. Oh, 100.4. Ooh, yeah, she definitely needs to be resting. However, it's also true that some work can't be done outside the university. I don't have many days left. I was actually planning to go there this afternoon. I'm sorry, but it might be difficult to meet with you until the conference is over. Although, you probably wouldn't mind. I'm the one who wants to see you. Oh no, I'm only 2? There we go, that's what I was going for. I see. Then I'll call you. How does that sound?
That's not a bad idea. That reminds me, you two have never had a conversation on the phone like a couple would.
I see. So this is the purpose of calling and messaging a woman you're dating. A woman. It's a supplement for the time that you can't meet in person. Interesting. I'm finally beginning to understand why you didn't like the messages I sent before.
What? He understands?
Next time I send you a message, I'll do my best to include content that encourages conversation. Also, there's one more thing I wanted to tell you. You've already come this way before, or today, but I'd like it if you didn't walk around outside alone anymore. Someone should accompany you, especially when you're out late or in areas without many people around. I'm concerned about that man, Ukyo. I'm not. Seeing how you don't have your memories, there's a chance that I'll try to take advantage of that for reasons unknown. It would be preferable if you checked to make sure he's not around before you go somewhere, at least for 1 week.
I see, that's right. He even showed up where you work very frequently. We can't say for sure that he isn't planning to take advantage of you, so it's best to be cautious.
No, I live on the dangerous side of town. Danger is my middle name. Although if you're feeling nervous about it, you might find the constant looking around to be more tiring. Marry the unicorn, right? She's right here. I might be worrying more than necessary because I can't always be at your side, and even less so now. Anyway, just stay here for today. You as dangerous as a butterfly woman. Really?
A butterfly?
Starting tomorrow, I'll make arrangements with Sawa, Mine, and others to provide you with information. I'm sure you'll want to regain your memories as soon as possible. If you hear information from them, you might begin to remember things. And not a carnivorous one.
I could be a carnivorous butterfly if I want to.
But to be honest, I'm afraid because I can't be certain of what you'll remember. It might just be an excuse that I'm busy preparing for the conference. In a way, I don't want to see the gradual change in your attitude towards me once you remember everything. But I still know it's selfish for me not to want you to remember these things, since they are yours to remember. Don't hold back for my sake. Go and reclaim your memories.
I wonder if you'd really start to dislike Kent if you remembered everything. What have you forgotten? What happened between you and Kent? I really doubt anything would make you start disliking him at this point. You don't remember anything. Guess we have no idea what will happen when you do remember.
Oh, look at his mom! She looks sweet. And then there's the dad.
Go right ahead, eat as much as you want. What? Didn't she have a cold? What's with this elegant meal?
Mother, it seems she's shocked in thinking that you made this.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Our meals are mostly takeout or catered. My husband, Kent, and I are hardly at home. There's not much meaning in cooking meals every day since it's beyond our necessity. I don't think this is a matter of necessity.
This is obvious for prioritizing efficiency. If you think about our working wages per hour, it's far cheaper to order food than to make it ourselves.
Wages per hour? You're converting the time to prepare food into an amount of money?
I mean, I guess... that could make sense.
And taking a meal's nutritional value into consideration, food carefully prepared by professionals is far more balanced than something I could make last minute.
This is also far more effective to expand our son's palate.
And that's why we prefer to not prepare food ourselves.
I think it's just like the camera's at a weird angle. It's just like... just imagine like we're sitting at the table, everybody has their arms up on the table, and we're just like...
Here's some good food. Thank you for the meal. Thank you for the meal. This is very delicious.
I realize this is fairly unusual, but do you understand our reasoning?
I can totally see why Kent turned out the way he is.
Still, it's quite a lovely young lady.
Yes, as
we'd expect from our son. We can just forever small fry her, right? Well, one's genes attract others most optimal for combination with one's own. This isn't a surprise at all.
Of course. We fully believed you would bring a lovely young lady home, Kent.
I'm not sure if I chose the optimal genes or not.
Is that so? Why, what could you possibly feel dissatisfied?
I'm not dissatisfied, but she might be.
Oh dear. Are you two fighting?
They're already wanting grandbabies, right? It's the most efficient course of action. That's not really it.
It's okay. Romantic emotions are instinctual for the survival of a species. It'll turn out fine in the end.
I hope so. Young lady, Kent may be a little stubborn, but he's an excellent son.
Yeah, we got Kent family.
Even if you and Kent have a disagreement, I believe it would be of value to consider a future with him.
Also, welcome back, Mal.
While our household may have nothing of real merit to pass down, I can guarantee the chance of you having any discomfort in your life is extremely low.
Oh, also don't worry. We don't have any intentions of interfering with your time together. We just want grandchildren, at least 3.
Father, mother, those are not the kind of issues she's concerned with. However, such terms are very important in marriage, although I can understand why you may prioritize emotions over those. We aren't at that stage yet. This is why I said I didn't want to introduce you yet. Anyway, you don't have to say anything concerning our dating. I'll handle this myself. Oh my gosh, Peach. Well, I suppose it's another important point for a man to prove his qualities. Sorry, I just remembered the behold from the Tokyo Revengers episode.
Thanks for having us. That was a strange dinner. Kent's family is interesting, but they're also kind of weird. Although, Kent's the same way.
Are you tired? I'm sorry about the sudden change of plans. Let's just walk back slowly. I spit my water. Oh no! Sorry for catching you off guard there. Behold!
Actually, compared to those parents of his, Kent seems a lot more like a normal person. There's part of Kent that doesn't just work based off reason. He's got some feelings. Xephoria, do you feel the same way?
Before, I employed the same reasoning as my parents do. It's natural to select the optimal woman for species preservation. The emotional change known as love occurs, and that leads to marriage. But ironically, the woman whom I favored disliked me. I feel as though I'm not in control, and I keep making mistakes. It may even affect my preparations for the most important and life-changing event of my academic career. Is this really what my genes are commanding me to do? In that case, my genes are defective. Either that, or I may just have to admit that there's no rational reason behind love, just as you said. Yeah, he's a big ol' nerd. I've been thinking on this a lot lately. Your genes aren't defective? Are you saying that my genes really did find their optimal partner? Apparently. And that means I can believe there's a chance of things going well between us? Yes. Xephoria, if you say something like that, I'll start developing expectations. Well, even if our genetic pairing is suitable. Actually, getting that pairing to succeed might still be based on the amount of effort we invest. Kent, you're so weird, but I'll still pinch your cheek. Well, sorry, I punched my desk. Just beat up desk. Peach, what about your finger? I'm very concerned.
So bored. The next chance we'll have to see Kent is probably the conference on the 25th.
Wedding ring. Oh, okay. I was very concerned. I was like, Peach, that might be a little bit too degenerate.
Oh yeah, it's his big meeting. You wouldn't want to miss it. But you were told not to go outside alone. And is this a math conference really something that outsiders can attend? I'm sure Kent is really busy, so we wouldn't want to bother him. Oh right, I wonder if Ikki's going. You exchanged numbers with Ikki before. Maybe you can message him? Whoa, he's quick at responding.
It's okay, I'm going to be there helping out, so I'll make sure you can get in. Oh, should I go pick you up from your place while I'm at it?
He's so nice and devoted. This is kind of a breath of fresh air. We're so used to awkward situations with Kent. I'm almost worried that we're being tricked. Anyway, wanna ask him? Let's reply.
Man, he's so quick at texting. By the way, is this a secret from Ken? I'd be more than happy to help make him jealous.
Oh, stop. He really will get super jealous. Why are you hesitating? Are you really thinking that you want him to get jealous?
No, that would be inappropriate.
Yeah, I think that's for the best. It seems like Kent is really sensitive when it comes to Ikki. If you make him jealous just because, it could turn into a huge ordeal. You don't need to test Kent like that. We're already sure that he likes you.
What, you won't do it? Then I'll just tell him we'll be going together. Ikki!
Ikki, no. Anyway, that settles our plans for 3 days from now. The issue now is that we should do with these three, or what should we do with these 3 days? Kent was saying that he'd talk to Sawa and the others. I wonder what he told them.
Oh, hi Sawa.
Speaking of which, you're getting a call from Sawa. Oh, hello? It's me.
Hey, I just heard a really interesting story from Kent. You're going to be in a movie about... What? What? You're going to be in a movie about your college life?
What?
He said to talk to you about any events that may have left an impression. Is that true? Oh, okay.
I see. An autobiographical movie. Great idea, Kent.
BRB,
okay, have fun. Although, he'll probably just say that it was an obvious idea.
But it's hard to think of events that left an impression on you. I've been thinking a while about things that have happened, but nothing really stands out. Maybe Kent's study group left the biggest impression?
Tell us more. Amazing. Sounds like we'll be able to gather new information from the comfort of our home. Let's see. I think it all started when you, Mine, and I talked after work one day. She was going after guys like she usually does, and the three of us got really carried away.
Ah, I remember that day. Back for more auto-tune memories. Sawa, Mine, and I planned out the study group while laughing and walking. Mine went to a different university, but we knew her from work and got along well. Apparently, there was a really handsome guy at her school, and the plan was to have him teach the study group. But the person who actually taught the class was one of his friends. He was really different, unlike anybody I had met before. He tried to explain everything through reason, and it was surprising to me. I was really taken aback. But I started thinking that I wanted to talk with him more. Right. I was really shocked when I met him on the path through the cemetery. After that, I started talking to Kent every morning. And then what happened? Maybe we met Ukyo.
Sorry.
That's about all I can remember. I'll call you if I remember anything else. I'll try talking to Mine, Toma, and some other people at school.
Uh-oh. The news that you're making a movie is going to spread pretty far. I heard a lot of stories, but your memories didn't come back.
I mean, a little bit. Not too many, though. Just kind of vague memories, it seems.
Maybe it wasn't enough? Huh? Wait, did you remember something? And I just didn't see it? I see. So our senses aren't completely connected anymore. That makes sense. Lately you've been remembering all kinds of things. I'm glad, although it's a little lonely for me. But it doesn't seem like you got dizzy, and you seem happy too. Did a good memory come back? Aw, I kinda wanted to see it too. What kind of memory was it? Can you tell me? Welcome back, Peach.
We gained like a vague memory. You didn't miss any Kent things, I don't think. August 23rd.
Oh, you have a visitor. Be right there. Oh, it's Shin and Toma.
Pardon me.
Looks like they came to see you.
Hey. How do you feel? I figured we could talk about the movie and visit you at the same time.
Wow, word of that movie is really getting around. I wonder if you could really just say I quit in a cutesy way and get away with it later.
You seem to be doing fine. Want to go outside? It doesn't feel right to enter the room of a girl living alone. Are you stupid? We're here to visit. We can't take her outside. She needs to rest. You're the idiot, Toma. You worry too much. That was 3 days ago, wasn't it? You seem fine now. It would be better to walk around a bit. What will you do? Sorry for showing up all of a sudden just to tell you this, but don't push yourself.
Well, your body is fine already, right? If it wasn't for the thing with Ukyo, we'd love to go get some fresh air outside. But if these two are with you, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Maybe you should talk about Ukyo.
Are we gonna learn more about Ukyo?
I hope so.
Huh? Who's that? Sounds suspicious. Oh, you've never met Ukyo before, Shin? No. What, does he visit Meido Hitsuchi a lot?
I saw him often until recently. He's got long hair with kind of an androgynous face. He really stands out. You'd notice him if you saw him. Yeah, learning about Ukyo.
Never seen him. I don't like this. And he only visited on days when Xephoria was working? We were never on the same shift. That's probably why I've never seen this guy before. That might be the case. And he always is asking for her to take his orders.
Wow, that's scary.
He didn't seem like a bad person, though. I wonder what he was doing. What are you talking about? He was definitely targeting her. I don't get your overly trusted, see the good in everyone attitude. And you doubt everyone too much. Oh, I heard a rumor that a regular customer stopped coming because of an issue with a love triangle. Was that the same guy? Ah, that's right. There was a rumor like that.
Right. Now that I think about it, Sawa was all excited about that. But there's no love triangle. None whatsoever. Right, Xephoria?
I was actually thinking that rumor was kind of credible.
Shin has a chest piercing. You didn't notice that? You didn't notice that when we were going through his route? I guess that was like really early when...
Oh yeah, I think you were streaming that day.
But yeah, we were just like, that seems to be painful.
What? Why?
Shin got the right idea of not trusting Ukyo, but me, I'm all the way total not sus man, right? Totally not sus androgynous mans. Just totally not threatening our life or anything.
Oh, I see. Did the guy look like he was seriously that in love with her? Yes, he did. He was always looking over at her.
Wait, really?
He'd kind of gaze at her and have this happy yet sad look on his face. I wonder what it was. This complicated expression. It was almost like a look that you'd have when talking with someone about old memories. Although I don't know why. Well, regardless, I seriously do think that he was in love. Yeah, yandere vibes.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I will drink actual water. 2 stretchies, oh my gosh.
Oh, so big. Oh, big stretchy. Wow. Oh, there's big stretchies. Oh man, this side isn't as satisfying as a stretch as the other one. Okay.
Okay, thank you for the stretchies.
But that doesn't look like a love triangle. She said that too. It would seem so. Sounds like it was one-sided. He could have been a pervert. But I haven't seen him lately. I even had a talk with the manager about it. Maybe he changed his strategy. You should be careful, like your boyfriend said.
I hope we run into him.
Seems like he really treasures you. That's good. Why didn't you like him before? He seems like a nice guy. Shin, that's none of our business. It's personal. What? Doesn't seem like a problem. If she thinks I'm being nosy, she can tell me herself. You hold back too much for all that worrying, Toma.
See, I really do wonder why I disliked him.
Is it weird like someone... Huh. Because I feel like if we say the first one, that's gonna be too obvious. I'll go with that one. That's normal. As long as you're not overly narrow-minded. Shin actually disliked me for the longest time. Because you're annoying. See? It's fine. It's pretty normal to start liking someone you disliked once before.
I see. That's right.
Strawberry lemonade. Oh, that sounds good.
That's reassuring.
Anyway, about that movie. We were told to talk about old memories we've had with you.
Yes, please do.
It's been super yummy.
Man.
I could go for like a lemonade from Wendy's.
This is going so smoothly. All those hard times we went through alone together are like a dream now. It's all thanks to Kent. It really is nice to have someone around who can lend you their strength. I've been thinking, no matter what happened in the past, we'll never forget how kind he's been to us. I remember, if Kent has any intention of sharing what happened with you two before.
I think I read that in like a weird kind of way.
Let's see. Okay, we are starting on a new day, so I think this is a good time for us to take a little break. We have a visitor. Who could it be today? We'll find out in like 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go on my little break. It's gonna be like 10 minutes.
The Kent art.
Well, but we're gonna look at that after.
We're gonna look at that after, because I'm pretty sure the end of the route isn't like more than 3 hours away. So
I need to take a break, get a little snack and all that stuff. But I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. So everybody get up and stretch, have a snack, hydrate, and all that good stuff. And I will see you back here in 10 minutes.
You got me stuck.
You got me stuck.
You got me stuck.
there they go.
Didn't hear boots. Alright, we're good. This is starting off as a great
How
street.
dare you?
Trickster, where are you, my love? Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I swear.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DLC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven. No, I'm not doing it.
It'll be
But I shall
fine.
be a good girl. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
It'll be fine. Take my streamer word for it. You will be fine. And twice in 3, they were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing. And then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora. And he's like, what? and like, I remember it showed up and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like, I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. Hey, don't. Like, hey, Nightbot. No bully. You can bully other bots, but no bully friends. Whoops. Become the narwhal and run the up.
Give me a minute, okay?
No.
He's in the way of everything.
How dare you? Whoops.
Freaking
Watch it.
yup.
And then I blacked out. Quack, 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 quack. That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. Ah, I see. When it's another time of day, it's quack, 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 quack. Now it's quack, 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 quack.
God.
You good? Don't die on me. You're supposed to drink the water, not inhale it.
I'm sorry.
I am sick of seeing spoilers. I want to play. Okay. Okay, time. Not only is he bigger, but he has a little mustache now. Oh, Neon! Neon! Lewd! Why is the word engorged there? Being so engorged with energy every morning is quite the problem, though. I'll introduce you next time, so be sure to greet him properly. Keiichi.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
Talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins. Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past this sermon. That's to watch. Ah! Don't smack me. Don't smack.
Spank him.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you anxiety.
Talking about the vines or that beard?
What's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
How? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time until this one found me. The body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips wouldn't be right.
And he's not as cute as you either.
Oh.
Where are you now? Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Now I just need some help with this.
Don't make us go. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I'm being. Ah! Oh, yes. Right, the chaos. The complete and utter chaos. Right. I'm glad I was. Oh. Wait, there wasn't even an what? Oh, Bailey snuck it in. But yeah, that was. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Warned you about the stairs, bro. I warned you, dog.
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain?
Trickster, where are you, my love? Come to me, K-pop. murder. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! It's clipped. I'm gonna be the new DOC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven.
And then I blacked out.
Quack, 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 quack.
That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. I see, when it's another time of day, it's quack, 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 quack. Now it's quack, 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 quack.
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain?
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows. Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past that sermon.
Tell me about the mines.
What's this? Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What? It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
How? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. The body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips wouldn't be right.
And he's not as cute as you either.
Neither are you right now.
Welcome back. Did everybody have a good break?
Oh man, every time I go on the little break, I'm just like, the little randomizer of clips isn't really random.
But did you guys have a good break? I finished off my little energy drink thing, so now I'm not distracted by it. And so yeah. Okay. Oh, you have a visitor. Who could it be today?
あれ
Wait,
ケントだよ。
it's Kent?
どうして
Why is he here? The conference is tomorrow. Is he done preparing?
とりあえず
I guess you should just open the door for now.
少し邪魔をしてもいい
Mind if I come in for a while? I was contacted by Sawa. It seemed things are progressing. How much have you remembered? What did you remember? And what did you think about it? Do you still think it's okay to talk to me? You won't try to run me off? It is okay for me to be away from you now? While I'm away, will you start thinking that you don't want to see me anymore? It seems a male friend of yours visited yesterday, and Sawa said he really helped to cheer you up. What kind of relationship do you two have? Is he able to provide something to you that I can't?
What's going on? He seems to be really flustered.
I already know that you're a woman who can form friendships with men as well. Friends are friends and nothing more than that. I understand that, yet I start thinking that I could lose you, and it's dreadful. You'll remember things I don't want you to remember, and someone else besides me will ease your pain. I start to think that even at this very moment you dislike me just like you did before. I can't stop thinking about such ideas, and I can't do anything. I refused to have you come over, yet in the end I couldn't help but come here and check on you. This is ridiculous. I'm starting to dislike myself. But still, I couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Tell me, Xephoria, what did you remember? It'll be fine no matter what I remember. Is that really true? You can say with certainty that regardless of what you remember, nothing will change. Even if you remember that you disliked me before, you could still talk to me like this. When I think that I could make you cry again, I become so afraid and confused. I'm sorry. I want to think it'll be okay too. At the very least, you think it'll be okay right now. And that thought gives me a little bit of courage.
Hey, Xephoria, would you mind telling Kent what I'm about to tell you?
Past is the past. Kent has grown so much. I will love him forever, right? It's like, even if I remember, unless you're the reason my dog is gone, then that might be some issue.
There's something I want to tell him. As an outsider, there's something that might be helpful to hear from my perspective. Ready?
What is it? The spirit wants to talk.
Kent, no matter what she remembers, I believe that she won't look at you the same way as before. You know that, right, Xephoria? She's been the kind side of you, she's seen the kind side of you this whole time. It isn't the same as before, when all she knew was your crabby and unsociable self. This is just my opinion, but I think that she truly does like you now. That's just my view, though. But I've been at her side this entire time, so I doubt I've mistaken. Xephoria, I want you to write this down, too.
There's also another message?
Let me repeat. From my point of view, I believe that she truly does like you now, Kent. I don't know her true feelings, and I know even less about how she felt before losing her memories. But regardless of how she felt before, she's gained something over the past few weeks. I've also learned that she's not very honest with her own feelings either. It wouldn't be easy for her to start disliking you. You were the same, right, Kent? Before losing her memories, she had a pretty cold attitude towards you, but you didn't start to dislike her for it, right? Or do you really think that if there was one thing you didn't like, you'd start disliking each other for it?
I see. That's right. I truly believed that her attitude was irritating, but I didn't dislike her for it. I was constantly annoyed, but I still liked her. I always wanted to hear her voice, even if it was just her contempt. I must be crazy.
Maybe, but I think she feels the same way now.
Just checking. But this really was a message from the spirit, right? You're not writing this yourself? No, you don't have to nod in such desperation. I believe you. I was just checking to be sure. I fully understand the spirit's good intentions. However, since this opinion isn't her own, I can't use this as a proper reference.
Wait, what? There's more I wanted to say. What I'm trying to say is, don't be afraid of being disliked. You need to talk to her about everything you're worried about. As long as she can't remember, even if she does like you, she won't be able to say it with absolute certainty. And you just remain in limbo, Kent. That's why you should tell her about what happened in the past, the thing you don't want her to know. It'll be okay.
I'll consider it. Sorry, but I don't have enough determination at the moment. But I'll consider it for the future. Is that enough for now?
Okay, I got it. Just think about it. Thank you, Xephoria. Sorry for butting in like that. But as long as your feelings aren't settled, and Kent also holds on to this misunderstanding, the situation won't be able to improve. I think you both need to gather up some courage. Anyway, I want you to do your best at the conference tomorrow. We'll both come to watch.
You'll come to watch. Would you even be able to understand the contents of my thesis?
No, we wouldn't really understand, but this is a matter of support. We'll be there to cheer you on, even if we don't get what you're talking about. Right, Xephoria?
In other words, I've got another assignment. I need to explain it in a way that even you'll understand. I'll return to the university. Now that I have a goal, I believe I'll be able to concentrate. You can look forward to tomorrow. I may have to improvise, but I'll stand on stage and explain it as if I'm speaking directly to you.
And he's off. That's great, Xephoria. Let's cheer him on.
How sweet. August 5th. Oh, it's time for the conference. Well, this game's so bad now. It's very fun. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised. It was basically like, this came with another game. Like, it'll just be set off to the side. I might as well give it a try. And it's just like, I'm liking the story.
It's the day of Ken's conference before we knew it. I wonder if he's making a final preparations now. And what time does it start? We never actually asked. Maybe we should call Ikki and ask? We still need to come up with a time to meet.
Hello. Sorry, is this about meeting up? We've been kind of in a rush. I know it's about time to go pick you up, but Ken still isn't done preparing. I'm helping him out right now.
Wait, it's almost time for him to start?
Huh? Sorry, it's just a sec. You forgot your notes? Will you be alright? You will? Okay then. But that's not like you, Ken. Oh no, he's distracted with thoughts of us.
Wow, they really are in a rush.
Sorry, we're so frantic. Anyway, I'll go pick you up when things settle down a bit. Just wait a little longer. Pardon me. I'll see you later.
He forgot his notes? That sounds kind of bad. Kent was in such a big rush to prepare these last few days. I wonder if he remembers all the material. This kind of hurts. He was probably all tense because of you.
I'll go get his notes.
Yeah, that sounds good. That might be for the best. It is at least partially our fault that he couldn't fully prepare. You'll have to go outside alone, but this is an emergency. Yeah, for now, let's just head over to Kent's house. We might not be able to get in, but it's still morning, so it's possible someone might be home. And if no one's there, then we can go to the university.
Just break in through the window, it's fine.
Wait, don't sprint like that. You've been indoors for the most part ever since you collapsed. It's dangerous to start running suddenly.
I'm on the search for Ukyo.
You see, here comes a car. Huh?
Did someone just push you back? Are you okay?
It hurts. Ow.
Did that car hit me? Huh? What is this? Why do I remember this feeling? Wait, were we pushed in front of a car before? Our dog! Kudo! No, Kudo! Wake up! Kudo! Kudo! Don't die, Kudo! It seems you ran over her dog with your car. Yeah, but the dog just jumped out of nowhere and... I know, there's no fault on your part. But as you can see, the dog is gravely injured. Don't you feel at least some responsibility? It seems to still be breathing. Could you help us bring the dog to veterinarian? Yes, of course. There you go, Xephoria. Carry the dog into the car. How did I forget this? Kudo isn't here. The dog I brought from home. We were always together, but not anymore. He died back then. He isn't here anymore. I see. Am I going to end up the same way? Are we? Hello, Xephoria. Sorry it took so long. Who are you? A nurse. An accident? She was in an accident? No, I'm just a friend. I see. Okay, I understand. I'll tell him. Thank you very much. Ken! What is it? Slides just finished burning. Oh, I see. That's good. But this doesn't matter right now. Calm down and listen carefully. Xephoria was involved in an accident. Huh? When I called her cell phone just now, someone at the hospital answered it. They brought her in and were asking if she had any family around. Apparently she's still unconscious, but her injuries were light, and there are no abnormalities in her brain waves, so she should be fine. Ken, do you know the contact information for her family? Her family lives far away. I doubt even she knows the number to contact them herself. What? Is her family situation that complicated? There are various circumstances. I'm the only one who knows her situation. It would be appropriate for me to go as a substitute, but it's already time. Her injuries were light, correct? That's what the nurse said. Ikki, what would you do at a time like this? This presentation is important and it could have a heavy bearing on my life. But the woman I'm dating was involved in an accident and was brought to a hospital despite her injuries being light. Would it really be okay for me to leave her like this? Ken, I can't answer that. This is something for you to decide. Do you what you feel is right? Damn it. I can go after the presentation. It wouldn't change anything for me to go, no. No! I feel like this is a turning point. No! No, we're either getting a normal or bad end, I'm pretty sure. No! I fully understand that, but you want to see her as soon as possible, right? I know the feeling. Ikki, I'm sorry for having you help me with all this. I'm going to the hospital. I understand. Go right ahead. In exchange, once she feels better, I'm going to tell her all about the panic you're in right now. Just go easy on me. I'll be leaving now. Hospital? I'm still alive. Looks like I didn't join Kudo. Ah, right. I remember. Back then, I told Kent, I hate you. We really were mad at him for acting that way when our dog died. How long are you gonna act this way? Yeah, that is pretty insensitive of you, Kent, but still. The dead will never return. You should have already realized that your pets will die long before you do. If you have time to grieve, you should reflect on this experience and make use of it for the future. The first problem was that you continued using the same leash until it frayed and snapped. The fact that the dog ran off the moment the leash snapped means you didn't discipline it properly. Those two problems need to be corrected when you decide to raise the next dog. Also, there were issues with your reaction to that kind of emergency. I happened to be here this time, but what if you were alone? You likely wouldn't have noticed that it was still possible to save this dog's life. Although, it didn't matter in this instance, since we didn't make it in time. I believe you should consider taking those types of measures before such an emergency can occur next time. Why would you say such a thing? What? How could you say that? I know there's a lot I need to consider about the situation. I know Kudo died because I was an inexperienced owner. You don't need to tell me. But is it really something I need to think about right now? Is it bad for me to miss Kudo and be so sad that he died? Just stop it, please. I want to be alone. Accidents sometimes can't be avoided. Everyone makes mistakes. But I believe learning from those mistakes would be the greatest form of respect for that dog's lost life. When you raise your next dog, you can... Just stop it already! Go away! Leave me alone! I hate you, Kent! I hate you! I mean, considering the way he is, it makes sense from his point of view, but it definitely makes sense on why we were mad at him. I see. Kent was worried about that all this time. I thought it was something he didn't care about at all. I'm a little happy, but if possible, I didn't want to remember this. Xephoria! Pull yourself together! Please don't die! Someone's calling to me. I remember there was another time he called out to me desperately like this. Ooh, are we getting two memories? Aw, man. You're awake. Are you okay? Are you in pain? Just wait, I'll go call a nurse. I wonder why Kent is in a place like this. The sun is still so high. Kent was supposed to be really busy. You've got a strange look on your face. I decided to abandon the conference. I was so worried about you, I couldn't give my presentation. I heard you were only lightly injured, but I just couldn't sit still, so I had to come here and see you. Oh, but don't think of this as being your fault. I likely won't be able to study abroad because of this, but I think part of me was actually hoping for that. There's nothing more important to me than you now. I knew it for sure as soon as I saw you opening your eyes. I'm glad I came. This was the right choice. I don't want to let go of your hands again. No matter what you think of me, my feelings won't change. You're more important to me than anything. That much? He's thinking about me that much? I'm... You don't need to answer me now. I'm sure you're still tired. It's okay, you can sleep. Don't worry about anything. Nothing scary will happen again. I'll be with you all day. I want to watch over you. Yeah, Kent's a good guy.
Hey, Xephoria. Can you see me? All right. Ah, you finally looked at me. I put in some effort so you can see me temporarily. It seems like you can't see me anymore, and you can't even hear my voice. I was by your side the whole time. I saw Kent come rushing to see you too. Such passion. But it seems like it's time for us to part ways. It was only a short time, but it was really fun being with you, playing around and fighting with so many people. It looks like I didn't end up ruining your life by making you lose your memories. That's a relief. In fact, I might have even been your very own Cupid. Or am I just being egotistical?
Wait, did we actually get a good end? I'm very surprised.
You know, Kent's a little insensitive, but he's also a really nice guy. It seems like you remembered the sad memory he was worried about, though. It's okay. The two of you now could get through anything, no matter how sad the memory was. That's why I'll be going now. Get along with Kent.
Right, it's just the normal end is just you're in the hospital now.
It's okay to fight once in a while. When you do, just remember that being honest about your feelings will help you make up. And if you're happy, I'll be able to not worry and get back to doing my work. Once you're separated, you'll probably forget about me. But I'll never forget you. Even if I return to my world, I'll be praying for your happiness. Bye-bye, Xephoria. Take care.
Bye-bye, Orion. It was really fun being with you, too. I'm excited! I'm excited! I see Peach is also excited. I see. So I remembered that time.
Yes.
I was thinking about that while you were sleeping as well. I had finally gathered the determination to talk about it with you, but it seems you remembered before I could. Before I ask what you think about the situation, allow me to apologize. I'm sorry about back then. I didn't understand your feelings, and I ended up speaking insensitively. At the time, I believed that I was correct. That death was only a matter of time, and I believed you were prepared for it. That's why I wanted you to change how you felt. I wanted you to be more positive. However, now I realize that that was not something to be said to a person who had just lost someone important to her. If you had died yesterday, and if someone had said those same words to me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. I couldn't even stand the thought of it. I wouldn't be able to endure such a thing, yet I hurt you with those same words. I can't simply say that your death will just be a matter of time. Even knowing that we'll eventually part ways, I want to be with you forever. I want you to live forever. And I'm sure you felt the same way about your dog. And there's one more thing I'd like to apologize for. Back then, right before the leash snapped and the dog ran off, I said, "That dog is a nuisance."
Huh? You did?
You don't remember? I'm sure I said it. It was always barking at me, and I was fed up with it. I didn't really like dogs to begin with. However, that's just an excuse. At the time, all I wanted was to be alone with you. I wished that it would just go away, and it happened right after. The leash snapped and the dog ran off. I'm sure it was a coincidence. However, it was as though the devil had granted my wish. I realize this feeling of guilt is unrealistic. It was a simple wish, I know it wasn't my fault. But while I realize that, this feeling of misapprehension, that's the word, the guilt that I killed that dog won't disappear. And if I feel that way about that, I believe that you'd feel even more strongly about it. That's why I want to apologize. I didn't actually want your dog to die. I don't remember. It must have been a huge shock to me, but maybe I can't remember, because it's something I don't want to remember. It's not your fault. In theory, yes. However, you're not someone who's convinced by theories alone. There's no chance you didn't have ill feelings towards me. You don't have to be so considerate. Please, just let me apologize. Even after remembering that, you'd still talk to me like this?
Yeah.
Oh no, hand-holding! I've loved you all this time. I always wanted to talk to you like this. I can honestly admit those feelings now. I never would have thought of doing this even just 1 month ago. It's strange. Now that the things I wanted to hide from you are revealed, I feel as though I can finally face you for the first time. On that day, when I hurt you and you rejected me, I didn't know what I would do. After your dog died, you didn't go on your morning walks, and I lost every chance I had of seeing you. I wanted to see you again, but I believed that you wouldn't want to see me. I thought I'd just end up making you cry again, and that seeing me would remind you of terrible things. But still, I wanted to see you so badly. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't bear it. And on that day, when I called out to you and asked you to date me, you were completely shocked. You weren't simply shocked. You looked at me with sorrowful eyes. I couldn't just forget that face you made at the time. Now that I think about it, you probably wanted to ask me why I said such terrible things if I had those feelings for you. Now, I can answer that question. I was ignorant. I'd never known anything or anyone that I truly didn't want to lose before. I didn't understand your pain, so I ended up hurting you. I treasured you, but I always made you angry. But still, I was thinking about you in my own way. I may make more mistakes in the future, but I still want to do my best to show you sincerity and be faithful to you. That's why I want to ask, may I still remain by your side? I think I said too much as well. Yes, please stay with me. Thank you. I will treasure you. Man, I'm surprised that wasn't the ending. Please don't go abroad. We've grown so much. Please. Oh no, Peach!
Hello, we came to visit. Sawa, Mine.
Loud people are here again.
Wait, Kent? It's been a while. No way, Kent. I didn't think you'd be here.
Oh yes. I'm in the hospital and my boyfriend would just not be here. That's just how it works.
Have you been staying in her hospital room? That's a surprise.
And we were really shocked though.
You were in a traffic accident, right? You look a lot better than expected. When do you get out of the hospital?
Tomorrow. Why do you need to answer for her, Kent? I'm here in place of her family. Her parents live too far away to visit.
What?
Pardon me.
Her family? Wow, it's like you two are already married.
Married? As the person closest to her besides her family, I simply came here to watch over her. I didn't want to hold hands or anything, no.
Her family isn't even here, but you're attending to her, Kent. Doesn't that mean you're even closer than her family?
Huh?
You're not staying here overnight, are you?
It's about time for you two to leave.
What? So I was right.
If you don't leave, I will.
Wait a minute. You could tell us more details about it.
Okay. We're very sorry. We asked a little too much. Seeing how Kent seems to be mad now, we should stop teasing him.
What? But I wanted to hear more.
Anyway, back to the main issue. I'm glad he seemed to be doing pretty well. The manager and the others were worried too, you know?
Yeah, that's right. He said to get plenty of rest.
What about that man, Ukyo? Huh? Ukyo? We haven't seen him around. Why do you ask? Wait a second, was that cheating rumor really true? Sawa, didn't I tell you before that man was suspected of stalking her? Yeah, I heard that, but just like I said the other day, he hasn't come by the cafe in a while. Maybe you're just overthinking it?
I don't know about that. I actually heard some pretty scary news.
Maybe he was the driver.
Wait, what? I heard that the day before yesterday, an unidentified man was found dead after falling from the roof of an apartment complex in the neighborhood. Oh, that's pretty serious. And that man's features were pretty similar to Ukyo's.
Maybe that's just coincidence.
Maybe. That rooftop was in the perfect position to see into his room. Or into this room.
Oh.
They said the railing the man was leaning on collapsed due to rust, and it happened in the middle of the night. If you think about what he was doing in the place at that time of night, it's actually pretty creepy.
You're saying he could have been looking into this room and fell by accident?
Isn't that really scary?
I doubt that's anything more than fantasy.
What? Really?
If that man really was Ukyo, we'd be safe now, but the basis for that conclusion is far too weak.
That's not what I mean. It's scary because he could have died with a grudge.
Again, meaningless fantasies. Xephoria, as long as we don't know for certain that man was Ukyo, I can't leave you alone.
Ukyo can't catch a break even in this story.
Rip. Ukyo. Was he the person who pushed me during the accident? I wonder if the person who died really was him. That reminds me. Why were you alone at the time of the accident? Ikki was supposed to pick you up. Oh, right. I heard that she ran off to get something you forgot, Kent. Really?
You didn't know? That's what Ikki was guessing anyway. That was a very important conference, wasn't it, Kent? But in the end, you abandoned the conference to rush to the hospital, right? And your chance to study abroad was ruined because of that.
It's gotta be love. It hasn't been decided yet. The official results will be disclosed on the 31st. Although, it's already pretty much decided. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
It's not like you had bad intentions. But I'm being serious here. It doesn't matter what kind of rush you're in. Don't jump out in front of cars.
That's right. I think my life became 3 days shorter from the shock.
It's more than that. Yeah. Thank you both.
We gonna cuddle on the hospital bed.
It's finally quiet. Sorry. There's nothing for you to apologize about. That goes for studying abroad, too. This is a decision I made myself. I don't want you to worry about it.
Okay.
If I went to study abroad, how many days would we have not been able to meet? Huh? My scheduled departure was September 17th. My planned return was September 31st of next year. Also, next year is a leap year. Oh, jeez. What? It's really making me do math. Just gonna save here. I don't know that many days.
正解だ。
Correct.
つまり、
That's
そういうこ
why,
とだ。
you know.
寂しいと言ってい
I'm
るん
saying
だ
I'd be lonely. Yes, me too. Man. Just wanted one.
Squish his face. Just squish. Just squish.
Just grab both sides of his face and just be like.
I'm home.
It's really quiet. I wonder why I feel like I was always talking to someone here. Who was it? Oh no, did we forget about Orion? It wasn't Kent. Until recently, we were always just fighting after all. There weren't many times when he came in here. Have I forgotten something again? It's a little lonely. Man, that's sad that we forgot about Orion.
この公園
I'm
を覚えている
sad.
か
Do you remember this park? No. It's a very pretty park. I didn't know that you'd end up in this park if you walked through the
以
cemetery.
前君と毎朝
Back when we
行き合
met
ってい
every
た頃は
morning,
よく
we'd
一緒
often
に
walk
この
here
辺りを
together.
リハビリ代わりの
I
散
think it
歩
would
に
be
はちょう
perfect
ど
for
い
a
いだろう
rehabilitation walk or something of the sort. I see. I wonder what feelings I had while walking with you, Kent. Did I think about you? Or was I reluctant about it? I can't remember.
そこにベンチがある
There's a
少し
bench
座って
over
休
there.
め
You
い
should
きな
sit
り
and
無
take a
理をする
break.
のは非効
It
率
would be
的だ
meaningless to push yourself too hard too suddenly.
Okay.
If the previous me knew I was spending time with you like this, I wonder if I'd be surprised. Or would I be happy?
不思議だな
It's
君と
strange.
恋人
Back
同士
then
と
I
して
never
こ
would
の
have
公
thought
園を訪れ
I'd
ることな
I'd
ど
visit
あの
this
頃の
park with you
私
as
は
a couple. Oh. I was thinking the same
と
thing.
ころで
By the way,
君は
Xephoria,
こういうものを
do you have
解い
any
たり
interest
し
in
ないか
solving something like this? Stop getting me math problems!
Huh?
This is one of those really difficult looking puzzles Ikki was
どう
doing.
やら君には
Seems
算数の
simple
問題とは
arithmetic
簡
is
単
too
すぎ
easy
る
for
よ
you.
これも
While
算
this
数の
involves
応用では
arithmetic
あ
as
るが
well, it's more complicated.
もちろん一
Of
級のた
course,
めに
the
作ってい
level
る
of
ものとは
difficult
レベルが
from
違うあれは
is different
渾身
from
の
the
嫌が
puzzles
ら
I
せだ
create
か
for
らな
EQ. Those are meant to frustrate him after all.
これはまっとう
I
に
made
解か
this
せるつもり
puzzle
で作った
fully
はずだ
intending for it to
少
be
し手こずって
solved.
解ける程
It
度
should
を
be
想定して
solvable
い
with a
る
little effort.
君になら
I
楽
thought
しんで
you'd
解いてもら
find
え
it
るのでは
enjoyable
な
to
いか
solve this. Okay, then I'll try.
ああ楽しんでくれると嬉し
Thanks.
い
I'd be happy if you enjoyed it.
Okay.
What's wrong?
君私と
Xephoria,
結婚しないか
would you like to marry me?
What?
いや今すぐにという
I
わ
don't
け
mean
では
right
ない
now. I simply
君
thought
とな
that
ら
children
優秀な遺
with
伝子を持つ
superior
子供が
genes
で
would
き
be
るので
born.
はないかと
Oh my gosh.
いや違う
No,
そうではない
that's
な
wrong. That's not what I meant.
君となら一生
I
楽し
just
く過
felt
ごせ
that
るよう
I'd be
な
able
気
to
が
live a
した
happy life if it was with you. 君なら
That
regardless of what
私がこの
strange
先どんな妙なものに
things
興味
captured
を持った
my
としても
fascination, you'd
笑って
smile and
付き合
go
って
along with it.
今一瞬そん
That's
な
what I
想像を
imagined
して
just
しま
now
った
for a moment.
妄想だと
Are you
笑う
going to
だろう
laugh
か
at my silly fantasy?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, nobody. Also, welcome back.
Are you gonna laugh at my silly fantasy?
もしも君が
Oh,
私を受け
peach
入れて
eating
くれ
good
るなら
tonight.
今日も変わらぬ誠実を誓おう
But if you'd be willing to accept me, I'll pledge my undying faithfulness to you for my life.
いずれこの薬指に
And someday, I'll place a ring upon this finger.
これは予告だ
This is just advance notice.
いつか正式に
Think
申し
about
込
it
む
until
時
the
に
day comes
考
when I
えてみ
make a
る
formal proposal.
気が早すぎると
Do you
思う
think I'm rushing ahead too
だ
quickly?
が今のうちに
But I
つな
just
ぎ止めておか
felt
な
like
く
I
てはいけ
needed to
ないような
secure
気
you
がしたの
now.
だ
While I still could, or it might not happen. Huh? Marriage? Could I do something like that? My heart's beating so fast. I should probably keep it a secret from Kent for a while I got so excited. How sweet! August 31st. I'm so sad. I was expecting Orion to pop up and be like, oh, someone's here. And it's just like, he didn't show up. And it's like, I miss you, Orion. I'm sad the main character forgot about you. Oh, someone's here. Could it be Sawa? Or maybe Kent?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Ah, Kent, hello.
留学の件につい
I
て
just received a formal
先ほど
decision about
正
my
式決
study
定が下
abroad.
った
Oh,
少し外を歩かないか
Would you like to go for a little walk?
君を連れて行きたい
There's
ところ
somewhere I
に
want to take you.
where's that?
来ればわかる
You'll know when you see it.
Where are we going?
Oh, to the school. Was the place you wanted to take me this school?
君の学校だ
Right, Ukyo shows up as like, surprise! You thought you were getting a good end? Stab! It's your school.
Huh? Oh, I see.
Now that you mention it, I kind of recognize it. Maybe.
やはり覚えていないか
So
で
you
は
really
私
don't
が案
remember.
内しよ
I'll show you around. Is Ukyo trying to murder Orion? Well, Orion has left because our memories were restored. Ukyo possibly died while stalking at us through a window. It's been unconfirmed, but it's very heavily implied. Oh, I remember this hallway. I walked through here with Sawa and Mine.
しばらく前まで
Until a short
君は
while
ここに
ago,
近づいて
I
ほし
didn't
く
want
な
you
い
to
と
come
思
near
って
this place. Why?
思い出してしまう
I
かも
thought you
しれ
might
ないけど
remember our
な
math
あの時
lessons
の
from
授業
back
のこと
then.
そして
And
その
what
後
happened
何があったのか
afterwards. Is the place we're headed to the classroom over there?
そうだ
That's right. I want to remember. I think it'll be fine, no matter what I remember.
私もそう思う
I believe so
だから
too.
案内している
That's why I thought I could bring you here.
この教室だ
This is the classroom. Oh, I remember this classroom. More auto-tune
授業を始
memories.
める席に着きたまえ
Right, I can't wait for Ukyo's route either. I'll be starting class now. Return to your seats.
質問です。
Teacher, I have a question. Do you have a girlfriend?
諸君
Everyone,
私は学生企画の
while
授
this
業
may
を
be a
終えて
class planned
遊び
out
に来
for
たつもりは
by
ない
students, I'm not here to play around.
言います
All of you, be silent now. If you continue to make noise, I'll simply go home.
So silly.
何を笑ってい
Why
る
are you
授業
laughing?
のことを思い
Did
出
you
してる
remember the
か
class? Yes. Kent, you were like a real teacher, and a really strict one at that.
厳しくなどしてい
I
ない
wasn't being
君た
strict.
ちがふざ
You
け
were all
すぎ
just
ていた
too
んだ
rowdy.
Really?
そうだ
Really?
何がそんなに
What's
お
so
かしい
funny? Because we half intended it to be just for fun, but you were really serious about teaching us. No matter how much Sawa and everyone laughed, you weren't affected at all. Now that I think about it, I might have admired you since then, Kent.
そういえば
And now that I think
君は
about
そ
it,
の厳し
you
い
came to
教
that
師に
strict
恋愛事
teacher
の
for
相談を
romantic
してきた
advice. Ah,
散歩の途中で会っ
that was when we
誰
met
かに
during a
失恋
walk.
したと話していた
You talked about failed
これは
love with
一体誰の
someone.
ことだったんだ
What were you talking about? Ooh, maybe we were talking about Ukyo.
今更
Well,
追
it
求
might be
する
rude
の
to
も
start questioning you over it now.
君が誰か
But
の
I'm a
思いを
little
寄せて
curious
いた
about
の
who
だ
you
と
had
思う
feelings for.
いや少々
Just a little, understand? I think that was...
What do you think? Want to go out with me? You could just try it out and see how things go.
ridiculous.
What?
そんな話
Talk to me after you get 100% on your next test. I can't possibly stand dating an idiot. We remembered that a second time. Ah, that's right, I talked to Kent about failed love right after that. What should I do? I just remembered something really embarrassing. The person I was talking about was Kent. I was really shocked to find out he had little interest in girls, so I talked about it like I had been heartbroken. I thought if he had even a little interest in me, he'd answer my feelings in some way.
どうした
What's
何を
wrong?
後ずさって
Why are you shying away like that? It's nothing.
まさか
Don't tell me you just remembered that there was another man that you liked. No, that's not it. I didn't like another person.
ないことは
I
ない
highly doubt that.
現に
You
誰
came
か
to
に
me for
失恋
advice
したの
about
だ
a
と
failed
私に
romance.
相
I
談したのだ
distinctly remember. Or were
相談で
you
はなく
telling
雑
me
談
and
だっ
not
た
asking for advice?
あの相手は
I'm
誰だ
trying
って
to
いうか
ask
と
you
聞いている
now
んだ
who that person was. I'm saying there wasn't another person that I liked.
あ
あ
あそういう意味か
So that's what you mean.
なるほど
I
それ
see.
であの時
So
どんどん失恋
and
すれ
so
ばいい
that's
と
why
言
you
って
slapped me when
私
I
を
told you to
叩いた
experience more of the same heartbreak. I'm sorry. What were you doing all that time?
つまり
In other words, there wasn't any reason for us to be fighting from the very beginning.
ということ
And that also means if when you decided to talk to me about your failed romance, if I hadn't hurt your feelings because my ridiculous jealousy, that would have been the end of that issue. You were jealous? Yes, now that I think back. At the time, I didn't understand why I was so irritated and ended up talking down to you like that. It's likely because I was already in love with you. I was jealous of the person you had such feelings for and lashed out. Would you agree with that logic? I wouldn't know about anything like that. I suppose that goes without saying. I didn't even know myself, so you wouldn't have known either. What a roundabout way for us both to handle things. You said before that one should keep seeking out new partners. You don't really believe that, do you? In theory, I believe that's most efficient. However, in reality, I see absolutely no reason why I would ever have a change of heart. In fact, when I think about you having a change of heart about me, I just want to die. I realize that this is extremely inefficient as a living organism, so why do thoughts like this occur? I'd wager that I'm far from being able to these feelings. What? I'd wager that I'm far from being able to these feelings. I feel like there was a word missing in there, Kenta. Do you want to repeat yourself? In fact, I may never understand them in my entire life. There you go, Peach! You're getting a smooch! Huh? I'll go out with you at least until I can understand this. Does that mean forever? It would appear so. Do you have any issues with that? No. This really is strange. Why does the simple fact of pressing your lips against yours evoke such powerful emotions? I doubt I could even begin to think of breaking up before this mystery is solved. Why'd he take off his glasses, though? Sorry for the wait. What did you go get? These documents. These are... Xephoria. What do you think about going to London with me next year? What? I'm fully intent on trying for another chance at studying abroad at next year's conference. This is a goal that I've had for a very long time. I had no intentions of giving up yet. But I also do not wish to go and be unable to see you. There's a way of fulfilling both of these desires. In short, you just need to come along with me. Fortunately, this university has a system for studying abroad based on recommendations. Your current grades may present a bit of an issue, but it's a trivial obstacle that should be relatively easy to overcome. I can help you improve on your current subjects. I can also teach you various ways of acquiring additional knowledge. I don't believe this is a bad proposition for your own future as well. What do you think? You really don't want to be away from me that much? Correct. I couldn't bear it. You don't need to rush your answer. Just let me know when you've made up your mind. However, I have no intentions of hearing any answer but an agreement, just so you know. That's not fair. Perhaps. Ah, you didn't know. I knew. I'm in love with you. I don't ever want to let these hands go again. I promised that I'd listen to your emotional arguments if I ever felt that there was no logical reason behind love. It's true that there are reasons behind this, feeling that I can't explain. It might be necessary at times to simply accept and obey one's emotions, like you do all the time. Thus, I decided to obey my emotions and act based upon them. In other words, I have no intent of letting you go. Any objections? I have plenty! It's so sweet! Another broken music video visuals. Well, we'll never see them.
I'm sorry for waiting.
That's not what he said. He said, hello, I'm sorry for waiting. Not for keeping you waiting. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me. Oh, it's snowing! It's just me.
Oh, it's you, Kent.
I thought one of the people here was saying something to me, but I couldn't understand. The accent threw me off. How are you able to survive in London if you can't even understand that? I just said I'm sorry about being late. You're still dating this nerd? Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't like get to the actual ending yet, but I think this is the ending. I'm surprised we got the good ending, I'm pretty sure. I was surprised because it was sudden. I'm usually fine when I'm prepared for it. Oh, I hope so. Sheesh, Kent, are you remembering the streets right? It's unusual for you to be late. Oh no, don't fight! Oh, that's not it. I was actually here on time, but I was watching you for a while. What? The sight of you waiting for me at this riverbank just didn't feel like it was real. I thought you could vanish at any moment, and I ended up watching you for a while. I realized it was strange for me to do so. It's possible that I still can't believe that you'd come all the way here for me. When I can't see you, I begin to feel so unsure and weak. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I don't ever want to make you wait. No, it's okay. Thank you for coming. I won't let you go again. Yes, please don't ever let me go. Memories of Kent has been unlocked. Wow, we really did get the good ending for Kent without even trying. I am surprised. Let's see. Okay, Paige, here you go. We're gonna show you the... This wasn't the right path to go. Whoops. 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 I wanted to look at the CG's album was what I wanted. Gallery. Let's see, Kent. Okay, there's them holding... Why did it zoom in? Why did it zoom in? Hello? Hello? I'm not pressing anything. Why did it keep zooming? Maybe it's because my controller is plugged in. Maybe it's bumping against something. Here's him, okay, I guess it's just gonna zoom in. I'm literally not pressing anything. But anyway, here's him petting our head. And then, here's the cake for the half-month anniversary that he gave us. He's very flustered. Here was us going to the festival and us in our cute little yukata. I really don't know why it's zooming in. There's no reason for it to be zooming in right now. And then us in the pool. You missed that. He's like, hey, your bikini's too lewd. I don't want other people looking at you. Schmiles. And then here's a kiss for you, Peach. You just look at that. Look at that kiss. Look at that kiss. Maybe. What was the zoom out button? Maybe if I... Yeah, it just wants us to just look at all the details. It doesn't want us to be out. And then this is a hug, and I think this is about the time that you showed up. But yeah! He's just like, I don't want to let you go. Anyway, that's enough food for Peach. So... What she was this one. So now... Which one was Ikki? I think Toma was Diamond, so... We're going and dating Ikki this time. I wonder what could be happening in this universe. Spade, I believe, is Ikki. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Xephoria, are you awake?
I missed you, Orion! I know that you've only been gone for a few minutes, but I missed you!
How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me?
Orion, wait, this is like the same. Do we just have the same intro for when it's Ikki? It's very weird. What? What? Oh no! Nobody, what have you done to me? Oh no! Okay. I just accuse rat, right? But we have to get through the other boys first. Okay, we just look everywhere. So I guess this means that once we go through Tomo's route, it's gonna be pretty similar to Shin's? I think. Wait. We did click the right one, right? Yeah, because Clover was Kent's. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, we gotta work our way up to our boy.
If that fails, you could look through your old messages to see who you got along with. What? What's this? You've got a call already? You haven't even looked yet.
Oh, you.
Wait a second. You weren't gonna answer that, were you? I know I've said this many times before, but if the other person has bad intentions, you can't let on that you have amnesia. For example, maybe the person had a one-sided love towards you and actually gave you a lot of trouble. But do you have the ability right now to believe what anyone tells you at this point? What if you needed to stay far away from this caller? You need to find information and act carefully so that you're not in danger. Oh right, your phone was ringing, wasn't it? Is it still ringing? What's going on? What's this little beep 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 noise that's going on? Well, we'll just keep talking and have your phone ring. It's totally fine. It seems like this person is pretty determined. We should wait another minute, just in case.
Right, like, give us Ukyu, please. Ukyo.
It looks like the caller is named Ikki. Is that a nickname or something? Is that a real name? Is this a guy or a girl? If it's just a nickname, it's probably a friend or someone from school. This is kind of nerve-wracking, but maybe we should answer it. We might get some information.
Oh, finally answered. It's me. You have the day off work today too, right? Are you free? Want to go somewhere? Where do you want to go? Let's relax today.
Wait! It's already awkward enough to have a conversation. Now he wants to go somewhere? What'll we do?
I've got plenty of time. You can pick wherever you want.
That's not the point. We don't care about that place. You worked up the courage to answer your phone in the first place, so you should at least share some details about your relationship. How you guys met, what your feelings are towards him. Is that too much to ask for? This is bad. Try to make conversation for now.
Just like, who are you? When did we meet? What a relationship?
Where would you like to go?
Wherever you want. Want to go see a movie? Or come over here? Oh, but if you're going to come to my place, you'd better be prepared.
Prepared for what?
I'm kidding. Don't get all quiet all of a sudden. I really don't mind where we go for a date. I just want to see you.
A date? Does that mean you two are lovers? Wait, it might be too early to think that. What should we do? Maybe it would be best to meet him? If he's your boyfriend, he could make for a strong ally in this. For now, you should hide the fact that you have no memories and see if he's someone trustworthy. Well, easier said than done, I guess. You don't even know how you used to talk to him before. At the very least, he seems to be someone who's older than you, although that's just the feeling I get from him. But if he is, were you the type to speak respectfully to your seniors? Yeah, you wouldn't know. I guess it's time to take a chance. Go with your gut and say the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah or yes? I see.
Yeah, I'll go.
Huh? Oh no, we were supposed to say yes! That was a surprise. I thought you were quieter than usual, but you were actually building up the courage to stop speaking as formally around me as you used to?
Oh, was that the wrong choice?
Well, personally, I don't mind. I'd actually prefer to reduce the distance between us. Anyway, I'll be going over in 30 minutes. Get ready.
Oh boy, now you've done it. Sounds like you used to speak more respectfully. But thanks to that, you've learned something about the way you used to act around him. It's all okay. Alright, the first hurdle has now been cleared. The second hurdle will be going on a date with a guy who you don't recognize and trying to get him to disclose important information. The difficulty levels sort of spiked pretty hard between these two. This is kind of absurd. But you already decided to go, so there's no point in overthinking it. It's better to act than worry all day. Oh right, you should check your message log before going on that date. It would be useful to see what kind of conversations you had with this Ikki guy. Why do you not have a single text here on your phone? No call history either.
That's a little worrisome.
Wow, now that we're looking through the data, the only thing in here is Ikki's phone number. Why on earth would something like that happen? Oh, I know. Maybe you broke your old phone and bought a new one? You might have dropped it in water or stepped on something. It would explain the situation. Yeah, that's it. But talk about bad timing. That means the only clue you have right now is that you know a guy named Ikki. You have no memories. You don't know who your family is. The only data you have at your hand is your name and your possible boyfriend's phone number. That kind of feels like the beginning of a horror movie. Well, more like suspense. Anyway, this is a pretty tough situation, but we have to try to find it. Get changed quick and go on that date. We won't know anything until we meet him.
It's like we just got his phone number yesterday.
Looks like about 30 minutes went by when you were getting dressed.
10 minutes later.
Getting nervous.
20 minutes later. Oh no, he's late.
He's not coming.
Hey, Ikki, you good?
Wait a minute, are you being stood up? Why is he leaving a girl waiting around like this? He hasn't even contacted you. Hold on, maybe you always meet up outside? In that case, you'd be the one keeping him waiting. Maybe you should go outside?
Well, I think after like an hour, he would have knocked and been like, yo, you good?
It's really freaking cold! Why is it so cold outside? Isn't it August right now? August is supposed to be summer. Its temperature is more like autumn or winter. It's way too cold. Definitely not short sleeves weather. You'll catch a cold like this. You should put on something warmer before you go outside.
Yeah, pretty much anybody would have been like, hey, you good? Like, do I need to wait more for you? Or like, did something happen?
So this is the area around your apartment building. Seems like a quiet neighborhood. Huh? What's that? There's a crowd over there. Is there a street performance or something?
Yeah, hey bro, you good? Oh, he got stopped on the way here.
Come on, Ikki. Don't say things like that. Stay here a little longer. You should just ditch that plain old girlfriend of yours. Let's all have fun together.
I said today's no good. I already have plans. Yeah, this is the other nerd.
Don't say that. So, Ikki, does that mean you'll have fun with us another day?
Of course. If I have the time, that is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're dating the Playboy nerd.
Jeez, so loud.
Yeah, he's got all the bitches.
What's with this suspicious looking guy? And what's with those clothes? I got it. He must be a pop star. Oh, but I'm kind of entertainment fanboy myself, but I've never heard the name Ikki. Wait, Ikki? I get it now. Ikki must be an abbreviation of the name Ikkyu. Then that means he's the Ikkyu?
Anyway, I'll need to be going now. My girlfriend will wait for me as long as she needs to, but it'll get dark at this rate.
You'll have fun with us another day, right? Do you promise?
Yes, I got it.
Sheesh, you should just break up with your girlfriend already.
Wow, this is a great start.
I must be wrong. Yeah, that's gotta be wrong. Let's go back to the room. Let's try giving that Ikkyu guy's number a call. It's possible that the real Ikkyu will be like, a robber in a panda suit hijacked my train, so I'm running late. Yeah, you just need to try to contact the real Ikkyu. It's gotten pretty quiet. I can hear the fuss. I can't hear the fuss outside anymore. Still, that guy out there sure was something. I didn't think picture-perfect playboys like that guy existed outside of romance novels and TV dramas. If a guy like that was your boyfriend, there's no way you could talk to him about your amnesia. The moment he found out about it, he'd probably try to take you home with him.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Or worse, he'd fill you with lies that would be convenient for him and do all sorts of things I can't mention to you.
He'd be like, oh, you have amnesia? Haha, let's...
But on the off chance that he was your boyfriend, what would you do? Oh, this might be a good chance to break up with him. Or would you still want to try dating him for a while?
That is a good question. Also, I need to be right back real quick. I'll go to the BRB screen and not have the timer because I really need to.
I need to do something real quick. So I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Usually I don't have to do that, but I don't know.
Okay. I mean, we'll try dating him.
Wait, really? It's fine if you really want to, but I know I wouldn't. Huh? Was that the doorbell? Yeah, I think so. It looks like there's an image on the intercom monitor. What?
It's me. Sorry, I ran into a bit of trouble. I'm downstairs. Could you come outside?
So he really was Ikkyu. But what does he mean he ran into trouble? He saw everything. I'm seriously wondering why you were even going out with this guy before. Oh well, I guess you should just go outside for now.
Xephoria, over here. I'm sorry for making you wait so long. I thought it'd be fine around here, so I took off my sunglasses, but that was careless of me, and ended up causing a huge fuss. Want to hold Orion, right? I think a little plush of Orion would be really cute. Well, they're gone now at least. Let's go.
What? He makes you wait for over 30 minutes, flirts with a bunch of girls, and this is how he apologizes? If I could actually touch humans, I'd totally whack the back of this guy's stupid head. But seeing how things are, it's pretty certain now that this guy's your boyfriend. The issue is, why was this guy who already has a girlfriend surrounded by so many other girls? Alright, maybe I should complain to him and set things straight.
Are you coming? What? Are you mad? Ooh. Who are those girls? Huh? Why are you asking me that? Those girls are always approaching me because they're interested in spending time with me. Don't you already know this?
What? That's all he has to say? He said they approached him out of interest, but why would he entertain them?
Alright, how about this? I will honor any request you have from me for now. To make up for it. Ask me anything. Is there something you'd want? I can get it for you. Although, I would prefer it if your request was something of a sexier nature. Somehow, though, I doubt you would make such a request. Xephoria, so? Look into my eyes. What do you want me to do? I'll do anything you ask of me. Hey, I'm looking into your eyes from such a close distance, and you think nothing of it? What should I think? What do you mean, what? Shouldn't it be obvious? Oh well, I wasn't expecting this to work on you after all this time anyway. Let's go. Does the movie sound fine?
I read the atmosphere and ducked out for a bit. Are you okay? Were you scared being talked to in that way by a guy you don't know? Now that I think about it, I just realized something that might spell trouble for us. Could it be possible that you two, you know, had gone pretty far in your relationship? Have you guys... In that case, there is a possibility that he might ask you to spend the night after your date today. Oh boy, I don't want to see that. But don't worry, I'll think of 100 excuses for you to get out of something like that if it ever happened. Oh, but this really is a just-in-case sort of measure. If you actually consented to spending that kind of time with him, I won't get in the way. Even though we're usually connected, I can cut our shared feeling if I need to. I won't watch or listen to anything, don't worry. With all that's going on, I doubt you have the time or the desire to do those sort of things right now. But it doesn't seem like we'll find any other sources of information besides him. For a while, at least. I'm sure you're scared not knowing about what's happening, but don't worry. Only you can see me, and I'll always be by your side. You don't have to say anything. I'll hear you if you just think really strongly. For now, you should just try talking to him, and do your best not to arouse suspicion. I'm sure he's got a lot of details about your lost memories in your daily life. This is also the chance to see whether or not this guy is someone you can actually trust.
There are a lot of people out today. In a way, it makes it seem warmer. I seriously wonder what's up with this cold. This isn't normal temperature for August.
So it really is August now. The difference in climate is seriously abnormal.
I'm sure a lot of people are getting sick. What's going on? And are you okay? You've been pretty quiet. You seem different than usual.
He finally said it. He's looking really suspicious. But it's okay. You can always get through things like this with a smile.
I'm okay? It's fine if you're okay, but let me know if you don't feel well. Oh, give me your bag. Let me at least help you with that.
Fooled him, all according to plan. That was nerve-wracking. There was so much adrenaline running through me. It would be bad if every conversation were like this, but we need to get through it. Your fate is on the line here. We need to keep your lost memories a secret. It would be perfect if we could trust this guy and tell him all about it, but I guess that way of thinking is too naive.
10 minutes later. Nobody's watching anymore. Oh my gosh, we're already getting a little CG with him. I'm finally able to look at your face normally. I'm worried that you think I have ulterior motives taking you to dark places like this all the time. But if I ever take off my sunglasses, it attracts such a huge crowd that I can't move. It's been difficult doing anything where it's light out. I know I've said this many times, but I'm not doing this for any inappropriate reason. I just don't want anyone seeing my face.
So people gather around him when he takes off his sunglasses? Guess he really was a famous person. Is he a model or an actor? Or someone else that girls would go gaga over?
I'm sorry. I know my condition is always setting restrictions for us.
Condition?
But if it's this dark, I doubt anyone will be able to look at my eyes. Let's just relax and watch the movie. I know it's a ridiculous condition, but it's also a nice excuse to be able to spend time with you like this. It would be even better if these eyes worked on you too. Well, I guess I can't have everything. I feel like those sunglasses aren't enough to make people not recognize him, but it's just me. Well, I think, it was brought up in Kent's route, but basically he has aphrodisiac eyes, I guess. Or like something similar. So the sunglasses are kind of like dulling down the effects or something. It's very weird.
Huh. Wait a minute. I don't get what he means.
He got the horny eyes, yeah. You said before that you wanted to see this movie. You were lucky it wasn't sold out.
Hey, wait. Don't change the subject. What was this condition? What kind of condition would cause girls to gather around you and take off your sunglasses? But it seems like you already knew about this condition, so it'd be suspicious if you asked. We'll try to get some more details later on. For now, let's just watch the movie.
What if one of these guys was just like really weird all of a sudden? They're just like, they just lick us, just bleh. Oh, it's already getting late. If we don't get home soon, it might be hard to get up for work tomorrow.
Wait, already? We've hardly been able to ask anything.
The real end route is dating Sawa, right? I wish. We're at least dating, like, Ukyo at the end, but it's just like, Sawa would be perfect for a date.
Wait, already? We've hardly been able to ask anything. Did he say work? There's work tomorrow? For who? Him? You? Who?
What's with that look? We want to spend more time together. I doubt it. I don't expect you to hear you say something so upfront and honest. Oh, right. Did you think of something you wanted from me for being late earlier?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Xephoria, have you thought of anything? No, I didn't think so.
Right. Ukyo. Oh, God. Oh, I shouldn't be thinking of Ukyo. Ah. Okay.
You can't just say something like, tell me about our relationship. For now, the biggest bone in our plate is this work stuff. You should probably ask about that.
Well, just ask me anything. You don't like that. Let's see, could you walk me to work tomorrow? Yeah. Walk you? In the morning? I don't mind doing that. Both of us have a shift tomorrow anyway. But this is really unusual. You want to be around me that much?
That's not really the case. Huh? And you both have a shift? From the way you said it, it sounds like you work at the same place.
I'll come pick you up tomorrow. I'll call you when I get there, so come downstairs when you're ready. But you really have been acting strange today. Make sure you get some rest when you get home. Let's go. I'll hold your bag.
Good work. You managed to get through it. Anyway, it looks like he's going with you to work tomorrow, so maybe you can depend on him a bit. He seems like a playboy, but he's not as bad as I thought, and he was actually really nice to you. Although he might have ulterior motives. If he's this considerate to you, though, he might end up being a good person to talk to. But I seriously wonder why he was surrounded by all those girls. And what about that condition? I thought he was a celebrity or something, but it seems like he's just a normal guy, working at a job along a college girl. Oh, you have a message from him.
Reject memories, date Orion, love yourself, right? Like, Orion's a good boy. He's good. Sorry for being late today. I'll visit again when I have time. Good night.
He texts you right after a date, huh? Maybe devotion is just part of being a popular guy. So, how will you reply?
Yes, I'll see you again. Thank you for today. Ooh. Thank you for today.
Alright, that should be fine. Hey, an email. It's from an address you don't have recorded in your contacts list.
Let's see what it says. Where's today's daily report? Oh no.
Daily report? Could it be a daily report for work? Maybe you forgot to write it yesterday. Well, you can always do something like that tomorrow. Just sleep for today. You're tired. But thanks to your hard work, you managed to uncover some important information, didn't you? Yeah, if you keep this up, you'll be able to find someone you can trust and your memories will come back too. But you've only just started. Do your best at work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's very sus. It might be Ukyo, but it's hard to say. Ira's about to knock down your door. Don't leave them on red, right?
I said hey. Hey, you got a phone call from that guy. You finally woke up. Good. That guy, Ikki, he's been calling you over and over. Answer it. He's probably here to pick you up.
Good morning, I take it. I'm already at your apartment. Are you ready to come outside? Yeah, I'll get ready quickly. Yeah, take your time. We've still got a while. But I didn't know you were a morning person. Are you always able to get up by yourself? Shouldn't I give you a surprise morning call sometime? Sure. Sure, I guess. What's this? You're being pretty honest. Alright then. I'll give you a call on a day you least expect it. You can look forward to that.
Good morning. Looks like you slept in. But a lot happened yesterday and you were tired. You can't help that. Ikki's waiting out there, so you should hurry up and get ready. Let's see, where is Ikki? Oh, there he is. He's not surrounded by girls today. He said people gather around him if he takes his sunglasses off, but wearing suspicious sunglasses like that would definitely stand out more. What kind of special power could he have? Hopefully you'll be able to ask him about stuff like that. But that's not the issue now. The issue right now is figuring out what you called Ikki up until now. Was there any particular name you used? How would you call out to him?
Hey, Ixter! Good morning, Ikki. He's probably like, why are you calling me a nickname? Oh, you're here. Morning.
Huh? Was that the correct way? I think so, right? That's a normal response. It actually feels kind of weird for a normal response to be correct. I don't know why.
Well, are you 40, right? Like, yo, Ixter! It would be great if there was a bell that rang when you got the right answer, don't you agree? Sorry about waking you up. Would you normally have slept for a while longer? Or are you still not feeling well? If you aren't, let me know. I wonder what the actual like equivalent for Ixter would be in the original. Because I feel like the translation's been like pretty faithful, but I feel like
Ikkusta
would be like the only thing. Are you still not feeling well? If you aren't, let me know. Anyway, I'll carry your bag. Let's talk on the way there.
Yeah, Ikkusta.
Oh, you probably haven't eaten breakfast. Are you alright? You've got a shift until evening today, too. I've never been one to eat very much, so I'm perfectly fine skipping a meal. What about you, Xephoria? You usually eat breakfast.
Huh? There's no way you'd know if you've been eating breakfast until now. Well, no use overthinking it. You can answer however you like.
Usually end up skipping it. I'll eat toast or something light. I try to eat 3 proper meals a day. Personally, I'd guess that. You can't take too much time to eat when you're busy every morning. I feel like we live pretty easily together. We're very compatible. Whoa. Looks like the train's coming. I'd normally just dash on through, but I'm escorting you today. I don't want to risk it. It's dangerous. Stand back a bit.
You know, Ikki's... When you're alone together, he actually seems like a really nice guy. Then again, a certain senior of mine who knows a lot about humans told me that playboys tend to act really nice. That means that this could totally be fake kindness, used for an ulterior motive. Anyway, for now, we can set the issue of him as a person aside. The big important problem today is how you got by at work, before you lost your memories. This might be really tough. You might even think it's impossible. But it's alright. It's not like you die if you fail at work, right? Sure, depending on how badly you fail, it could end up to bigger problems, but let's just ignore that for now. If worst comes to worst, you can say you aren't feeling well, and just go home. Yeah, let's go with that.
Hopefully no one pushes in the train when we go back in time, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't get pushed into the train and have to go back 12 years in the past. Good morning. Oh, good morning. This is the first time we're seeing him as a uniform. Cute. You're accompanying your girlfriend today. That's unusual. Yeah, it is really unusual. She's the one who asked me. Huh. It really is strange. So that's why you're in such a good mood. Hmm? Do I look like I'm in a good mood? Yes, you do. You're smiling. Huh. I didn't realize. Maybe I'm even happier than I thought. Right, that's a cute uniform. Yeah, enough bragging. I can tell by that weird look on your face. I'm not bragging. Just expressing an honest thought. What are you talking about? You've got a huge grin. You shouldn't tease your senior, Shin. I'm going to go get changed. You don't have much time before morning assembly. You'd better hurry up.
Huh? So this Shin guy must be one of her coworkers. I wonder what kind of relation he has to you. You need to be really careful not to mess up your responses with him either.
And what are you doing? You need to get changed too.
He talked to you. Alright. Are you going to be casual or respectful?
Sorry, I'll try to hurry. That's fine, just hurry up. The manager will get angry at me for not having you guys under control.
Wow, he's harsh. He looks like he's the same age as you or younger, yet he's acting so grown up. Anyway, it sounds like it would be best if you put on your uniform. The real issue, though, is this cafe. It's hard to tell at a glance, but the menu and uniforms here all exude a sense of old charm. The interior decor is kind of antique-y, and the uniforms are super put together. And its name is Meido no Hitsuji. This is, you know, one of those indecent cafes where customers pretend to be rich masters served by maids and butlers. You know, I'd like to ask, why are you working at a place like this? Well, I suppose it's no use asking you now. Oh well, whatever. Let's just get changed for now. It sounds like a manager is scary.
One of these days I want to go to like a maid cafe. Just one of these days.
Are you done changing? Huh? What's that? Is this really a maid uniform? It's all Japanese style. How strange. Well, at least it doesn't seem like anything indecent, and to be honest, it looks pretty good.
Xephoria, are you done changing? Morning assembly's about to start.
Wait, what? The uniform looks way too good on him. I'm starting to understand why girls make such a fuss over him.
Orion's like, oh no, he's hot! What is it? Have I charmed you, Xephoria? I'll be happy if that were the case, but it looks like the manager's here. We need to line up.
Oh, the manager's here. I wonder what he or she is like.
Oh my gosh, he's so angry in this one. What are you doing over there? I told you over and over to line up before I come in, you bunch of slackers. Listen up. Don't forget that even a moment of negligence can cause discomfort for your customers. You can relax in the back, but when you're out in the front lines, it's a battlefield. On the battlefield, you must always be mindful of the customers. Think of our morning assembly as a rehearsal. The customers are not gods. They are the enemy. You must bring them down without mercy. Make them your captives with a single bow. Oh my gosh. If you understand, repeat after me. The customer is the enemy. The customer is the enemy. I can't hear you. The customer is the enemy. Good. Xephoria, it seems you lack spirit today. We'll be opening soon. I'll leave the first male customer to you. You'd better succeed in taking him down. Dismissed! Oh my gosh. Why is he so different in all of these realities? Like in Shin's route, he's just like, haha, I'm the silly manager. And then it's just like, in Kent's, he's just like, I'm standoffish. You have to kind of read me from my emotions. And this one is just like, beat up the customer.
Cafes I know about don't have crazy indoctrinated meetings like this. Oh, I need to cough.
Okay, I am better now.
Humanity sure is complicated.
In this, it's straight violence for Walk, right?
And that manager, how's he able to be in the service industry with a personality like that?
It's like this version of Waka used to like be a military man.
I seriously wonder what you like about this cafe and why you're able to work here. Anyway, guess you'd better destroy those customers so the manager doesn't get mad.
Just squirt ketchup right on their head.
Oh, there's one. You need to greet him. Okaeri nasai, Gojujin-sama. Oh, good. Seems like you remembered what to do at a maid cafe.
Hey, did you hear that? Looks like you're her master. Oh, quit it. The level of maids here is higher than I thought. I guess that should be obvious for a cafe like this. Excuse me, can I order?
Already? Do you know what to do? I don't.
Let's see. I'll have the maid's handmade parfait, and oh, I'll have that too. I'll have the butler deluxe tea set. Oh, they have combos. Then I'll have the maid's coffee set. And make it an iced tea. Or iced coffee. I'll have that too. And I'll have the Royal Palace Malafline set.
Wait. Don't talk all at once. Xephoria, are you alright? Did you get all that?
No. I understand, Masters.
What? Do you remember it?
No. I do not. Were you okay out there? You seemed a little shaky. Waka was glaring at you from the register.
Could Waka be the manager? I just hope you don't get in trouble later.
I can take care of the drinks. Could you tell me what the order was?
Just so you know, I don't remember it at all. So, what were the drinks again?
That is a good question. I think it was 2 coffees and a tea. Right? Got it. I'll make those, so you just serve them to the customers.
Looks like you remembered.
Anyway, I'll take care of the drinks. Shin, can you make the malafrine, or however? Yes. And you make the 2 parfaits. Xephoria, are you okay? You're making the parfaits.
That's right. Now that I think about it, they were calling it the maid's homemade parfait. But you don't remember how to make the parfaits here. Let's see, maybe there's a manual or something around here?
What are you looking for? What's wrong? You took one day off and forgot already? That happens sometimes. You're off for like a day or two and you're just like, how do I work here? You kind of remind me of when you first started working here. Go on, take out the glasses and put the cornflakes in, then put cream on top. Oh, that's a pretty parfait. After that, line up the fruit and put ice cream on it, then top it off with chocolate. That's it. What's wrong? Did you forget? Oh. And that's it. Did you get that? Or do you want me to do it once more? Oh my gosh. What's wrong? Ah! Xephoria?
What's this? My head's spinning.
Sorry, the screen did that little like dark flash and there was a bird that like flew at the same time, so I was like, oh, what's going on? Huh? What's wrong with you? Are you fainting? Yes. Xephoria, are you okay? Can you stand? Give me your hand. What's wrong? Are you dizzy? I'm alright. Are you sure? Don't push yourself. Hey, if you really aren't feeling well, just go home. Working here like this, that is dangerous, and you're just going to get in the way. Rude. Shin, you're being too harsh. No, you're just being way too indirect about it. You need to treat girls delicately. I'm always telling you that. Yeah, you are. Although in your case, you aren't just treating them delicately, you're trying to seduce them all, right? Seduce them all? Me? Well, I guess so. I want girls to like me after all. Just saying, you shouldn't say that in front of her. She already understands me that very well. That's not a problem. I'll definitely get mad if I were her. Oh, really? You don't even have a girlfriend, do you, Shin? Anyway, it's not really the time for this right now. Regardless of how he put it, what Shin said is correct. If you really aren't feeling well, you should go home early. I'll take care of the rest. What's that? Are you trying to take all the credit? If she goes home early, I'll be helping cover her for as well. Yeah, I know. It's just a figure of speech. Oh my gosh.
What is this noise in the kitchen? Is there some sort of problem?
Oh, manager. I'm sorry, there's no problem.
Take care of the work in the kitchen quickly and silently. Understood?
Yes. Anyway, let's make the medicine. I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, we should finish this order before Waka pops a blood vessel. But are you really okay? That reminds me, you were kind of spacing out yesterday too. If you aren't going to go home early, you can help me. You can just help me while I take care of the tables. Don't push yourself too hard.
That was surprising. Hey, are you okay? You know, the thing we saw for a moment earlier was probably part of your lost memories. I don't think you could have helped but fall over from the shock. But it might actually be more convenient for them to think you aren't feeling well. You managed to dodge the issue. Just like they said, you probably shouldn't push yourself right now. Just take your time learning the work slowly, okay? It's all fine. If you learn a bit more today, you can do a better job and recover from this tomorrow. I hope so.
Alright, that should do it. Manager, I'll be leaving now.
Yes, good work. You're all done for the day. Ugh, it's finally over.
Xephoria, your combat results today were utterly terrible.
Oh no, here comes the scolding.
I heard from Ikki that you weren't feeling well. I've said many times that watching your health is part of your job. Listen, your work today caused a burden on your comrades. You should reflect thoroughly on this and be careful not to make the same mistakes again. Understood?
Man, this Waka takes things very seriously.
So tired. The manager is a really scary person, in a number of ways. Shin was pretty harsh too, but he also was pretty worried when you collapsed. He's not a bad person, I guess. And above all else, it's pretty hard to work when you're hiding that you have amnesia. The reason things worked out is thanks to Ikki. You really helped out a lot. He might be trustworthy after all. What will you do? Will you talk to him about your amnesia?
Huh? You're still wearing your uniform? Go get changed. Let's walk home together.
Oh, so you walk together. This is a good chance to talk to him.
Wait at the usual place around the corner. See you later.
What? Well, wait a minute. What does he mean the usual place? Oh no. And you're walking home together. So why would he say see you later? He won't wait for you there? Or here? And where is the usual place around the corner?
It's, you know, around the corner.
Anyway, you should get changed, and quick.
10 minutes later.
It's Ikki! This is...
Yep, there they are again. Yes. Could you keep it down? People around us might be bothered.
Oh, you're so nice, Ikki. I love you so much. He's surrounded by girls again. Wait, but he has his sunglasses on today? Didn't he say yesterday that the reason things turned into a huge fuss was because he took off his sunglasses? Oh, looks like your girlfriend's here. More like a nuisance is here. Just getting in the way. Hey, Ikki, are you planning to walk home with your girlfriend?
Not really. Xephoria, good work today. See you later.
Huh? What's with him? He's the one who asked to walk home with you just a minute ago. What's going on here? What are you going to say, Xephoria?
Just go up and smack him. We're not walking home together today? Oh, sorry. Today's kind of no good for me.
Can't you just tell by looking? That's right. Just run along by yourself. This is annoying. You're supposed to be his girlfriend.
Take care on your way home.
Man. Hey, Ikki. Can you walk me home? Just to the station's enough.
Alright. But just to the station.
Man. They left. Did he never intend for the two of you to walk home together?
He probably intended, but he was just like, once the girls are on me. Oh no.
I told you to wait in the usual place around the corner, right?
Ukyu, when will you show up, right? Where are you, mans?
Oh, maybe he's constantly getting swarmed by these girls on a daily basis. Maybe the usual thing to do is to meet up in a different place, then walk home together. But I wonder why you'd need to go that far to sneak around. You're his girlfriend. Shouldn't those girls be the ones stepping aside for you? And it shouldn't even have to come to that. Ikki should be the one refusing them point blank. Well, no sense in getting mad. Let's just look at this usual meeting place thing.
Right? Like, Ikkyo, save us from our playboy boyfriend. 10 minutes later.
He said that it was around the corner, but which corner?
Another 10 minutes passed.
You're getting a call from him.
Hello? It's me. Where are you? I'm in the usual place. Don't tell me you collapsed again somewhere.
Oh, he thinks this is strange. He's suspicious. You can't help it. You need to make up an excuse.
Uh, I'm not feeling well? Wait, really? Oh, that's right, you weren't feeling well today. Sorry, I shouldn't have made you wait. Anyway, I'm coming to get you. Don't move an inch. And don't hang up either. Where are you exactly? Can you see anything nearby?
Sounds like he's coming to find you, so we're safe for today. But what will we do tomorrow? I'm sure he'll tell you to wait at the usual place tomorrow, too. Oh, I know. Tomorrow after work's over, we should follow Ikki. We should be able to find the meeting place that way. We should have done that today.
I don't think that would work. Just saying.
I'm really tired. You're probably tired too. But in the end, we weren't really able to figure out what kind of person Ikki is, other than a playboy. He's really nice when you're alone together. It seems like everyone says you're his girlfriend. But why does he prioritize those other girls over you? Yesterday he even left you without waiting like it was normal, and just went flirting around with those other girls. And earlier, he straight up said that he wants to be liked by other girls too, right? Before you lost your memories, you might have thought it was okay that he was a flirt as long as you were his favorite. I don't get it. Whatever. We should concentrate on work instead of that mystery man. I wonder if we have work tomorrow too. If I recall, there was a planner on your desk. Is anything written in it? Let's take a look. That reminds me, there wasn't a need for a daily report at work today. I wonder what that message yesterday was all about. Well, the important thing right now is finding out when your work shifts are. Let's see. Your schedule for August is... What? You're working nearly every day? Just how many hours are you putting in? You wouldn't have time to go on dates with your boyfriend with a schedule like this. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. You do work at the same place as he does. Pardon me. I wonder if maybe you lost your memories, you decided to work there to be with him? Or before? Oh well, I guess that's fine. You're going to have to do better tomorrow at work than you did today. And if you keep working, you might just have your memories come back to you suddenly, just like today. It's okay. It'll all work out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, it does seem very likely that Ukyo was the one for the daily report, so he's probably gonna show up and be like, hey, why have you been ignoring my emails? Pulls out a knife.
Good morning. You've got work today, too. You should be careful and remember what happened yesterday so that you don't get yelled at by the manager again. I wonder if Ikki and Shin will be there today. Even though Shin was being critical, he helped you out quite a bit. It's nice to have people you're familiar with there. So, do you remember the way to the cafe? I'm not super confident myself.
Hopefully we do. Ukyo, why are you ignoring me?
Let's see. After this was...
we took path across the railroad. I think we crossed the railroad. Yeah. Because we had to wait for it to cross.
Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. We made it without a problem. We've got a pretty good memory.
You know, it's not like this is the third time we've had to walk.
Hey, looks like Shin's here today, too. But I don't see Ikki. I guess the only one left is... the manager?
You there!
What?
Why are you just standing around? You should have reported me to me by now. I thought you were a decent worker, but the mistakes you made yesterday were unforgivable. If you look like you're still half asleep, I'll have you do the basic training all over again. If you don't want that, I suggest you change your clothes now and line up.
We got mad the minute we arrived. And what's basic training? What kind of training would you do at a maid cafe?
Hey, don't get the manager too angry. It'll cause trouble for me too. If there's anything you don't know, ask me before the manager finds out.
Even Shin got mad at us. But it sounds like we could ask him if we have any problems. That'd be better than the manager getting mad.
Ask him about the daily report. Just in case.
Everyone, good work. You can go now. Xephoria,
Huh?
I won't ask you what happened. I'm sure even you have days where you can't concentrate. However, don't bring your personal feelings to work. It affects the cooperation of our peers as well. You were much better compared to yesterday, at least. Focus on your objective even more tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
What a strong thing to say.
That's the spirit. I have high expectations for tomorrow.
That's over. I know the manager said this earlier, but today did go more smoothly than yesterday. At this rate, you'll be great at your job in no time. I just hope this helps recover your lost memories, too. Well, I'm sure if you relive your daily life, your memories will pop back up again, just like yesterday. You should just do what you can for now, alright?
Oh, hey.
Wait, Ikki, didn't you have the day off?
Did you collapse or anything today? I was worried, so I wanted to drop by. Give me your bag. I'll walk you home.
Wow, I'm surprised this guy's so dedicated. Thank you for coming.
You do realize I'm always walking you home unless an emergency comes up, right?
What's this? He does this all the time?
Wait, did we choose the wrong thing? Oh, I guess I should have said no, it's okay. Heck. Hey, I wanted to ask this for a while, but are you hiding something from me?
What?
You've been acting strange since the day before yesterday. What happened? Is something troubling you? If there is, tell me. Don't try to handle it all by yourself. And don't rely on others. Rely on me. I'm your boyfriend. So, what happened? What could possibly turn you from your independent self into someone so helpless? Let's walk. Didn't even give me time to answer, man. Yesterday, when you asked me to pick you up, I was actually really happy. I didn't know what happened, but you were being sweet with me for a change, and I was glad. After all, you're always doing everything by yourself. You hardly even tried to rely on me before. That's why I was happy. I thought I'd managed to get a little closer to your heart. Right now, I'm thinking that you actually do have feelings for me. Or am I just being conceited? Oh, you don't have to answer that. I doubt you'd answer anyway. I just wanted to let you know.
What's that supposed to mean? It sounds like Ikki's the one who has unrequited feelings towards you. But if that's the case, why is he making it seem like you're not seriously dating? I wonder if before you lost your memories you knew how Ikki really felt, and that's why the two of you are going out.
Very curious. We're here. Should I return your bag?
What are you saying?
I'm sure you want me to. Come over here first. There he is. You won't close your eyes. That makes it harder to kiss you. Are you resisting? Heck, I don't even know what to respond in this one. Ikki? I won't do it if you don't want me to. But do you really dislike the thought? Or was I really just getting conceited, thinking that you actually had feelings for me? Oh no! Just close your eyes. I won't do anything scary. Heck, I ruined it! I ruined it! No! So it's still no good. It's pretty darn hard to win you over, princess. Oh, Calling me princess now. I see.
今度こそいけると
I
思っ
thought
た
today would be okay, but maybe this is karma for trying to take advantage of your weakness.
あと1ヶ月しかない
We only have one month left, but I've got to build up trust with you from square one. I've never had such a challenge in my life. What? What do you mean challenge?
何のことですかって
What do you mean, what do I
させ
mean?
られてるじゃん
You're putting up a tough fight.
いい加減
I'd like it if you
君も
gave in
折れてほしい
already.
君は
You
も
might
しかしたら
just be the
僕が
first girl in my
落
life
とせ
that
な
I
かった
haven't been able to
最初の
win
女の子になる
over.
のかなそんなほろ
I guess a
苦い思い出
bittersweet
も
feeling like
たま
this
には
isn't
ない
bad once in a while.
そういえば
That reminds
女
me,
友達ってで
I
き
don't
た
think
こと
I've
な
ever
い
had any female
いいからね
friends.
友達
Being just friends could be nice.
この僕が落とせなかっ
A
た初めて
fight!
の女の子で初めての女友
You'd be
達
the first girl I wasn't able to win over, and my first female friend.
なんてね
Just kidding.
Oh, have fun lurking, Peach.
嘘だよ思い出
It's
で
a
終わ
lie,
ら
of
せるなんて
course.
冗
This
談
is
じゃ
no
ない
joke. I don't want this time to end up being a memory.
あと1ヶ月で
I'll definitely
必
make
ず
you
君
mine
を
during
僕
the
の
month
虜
we
に
have
してみせ
left.
るから
What is...
負けを認めない
What happens in a
そんなこと
month?
絶対にしない
This is one thing I'll never admit defeat to. Never.
はいカバン
Here's your bag.
じゃあまた明日
I'll see you tomorrow at work. Good night.
What was that just now? What did he mean by only 1 month left? And not being able to win you over by then? Welcome back, Bailey.
I am very confused, so I cannot describe what has happened. Yeah, just 1 month left. Scan. What? Oh no. Wow! I tried doing something different this time. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I like the little droop on the one side though.
The way he said it makes it almost sound like a game.
And what? Oh. Oh no! The actual scan thing hasn't reset, but the timer doesn't have the countdown. It's all good. I'm just accepting that man's weird. Yeah, a lot of these mans are weird.
The way he said it makes it sound almost like a game. Wasn't he going out with you because he likes you? Weren't you going out with him because you liked him? Before you lost your memories?
I think it's probably like we were stubborn. And he was like, oh, you're not immediately falling for me. I like that. I like a challenge. I feel like that's what it is. I could be wrong.
Good morning. Work today too? We're working today too. I wonder if Ikki has a shift. It'll be a little weird to see him. At first, I thought he would be a good person to go to for advice, but then yesterday happened. I don't think it'll be possible to reveal your situation to him until you can figure out his true intentions. Anyway, you should be careful. At this moment, there's nobody that you can trust completely. Shin and the manager don't seem to be bad people, but you're not so close that you can jump up and say, "Hey, I have amnesia, but don't take me to a hospital." In fact, if you said that, they'd probably send you to the hospital in an instant. Oh well. I should go to work. Work.
あ、おはよう
Good morning, Xephoria.
昨日は驚かせ
Sorry
て
for
ごめ
that
んね
surprise
あんま
yesterday.
り気にしないで
Don't worry about it too much.
Wait, that's it? He did something like that and that's all he has to say for himself? I guess to him, what he did yesterday wasn't that big of a deal. He should get good dressed.
15 minutes later. Imagine if it took us like 15 minutes to get dressed.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's begin the morning assembly.
There's something I'd like to warn you about today. A certain source informed me that certain employees were having relationship issues yesterday. A certain employee attempted to perform an obscene act on a certain female employee and was rejected. What? Shin, was this your doing? Yes, I happen to live nearby. And I'm a narc. It seems you lack discipline. While I don't mind relationships outside the workplace, be careful that it doesn't affect your ability to carry out your job, and no harassing each other. Yeah, Shin was just like, yep, that's me. Yep, I called you guys out.
That is all. Dismissed.
I don't really mind him knowing, but I didn't think he'd scold us during this morning meeting. Shin, you'd better remember this. I couldn't forget even if I wanted to. It was pretty shocking. But I guess you don't even care who's watching. If this kind of thing bothers you, don't start a violent makeout session in a place like that. I don't mind being seen, but I didn't expect this to be reported to the manager. Think of it as payback for the shock. Oh. Someone jelly? Maybe. Yeah, we didn't really make out. He just like got close to us and it's like, you don't want to kiss. I'm disappointed. I'm mere inches away from your lips. But you won't close your eyes, how dare you? Think of it as payback for the shock. Anyway, I'm going to start work. Sorry about this. I don't really mind too much, but I'm sure you're really embarrassed. Shin's not some elementary school kid. What is he thinking? Now if it was Ukki. Well, I'm sure Waka doesn't actually care about it all that much. This is probably just his way of joking about it. But you should try to keep your distance from Shin. He might try to tease you about it. Got it, I'll stay away from him. Alright. I'll try not to get too close to you either. He may bring it up again if we're together. You're the type to get embarrassed easily, just like I thought. Guess you're not used to being teased. I'm glad. Or is that a bad thing to say? I know I'm used to this kind of thing.
Hey, both of you in the office. I thought I just warned you. No romantic displays while on duty.
Yes, manager. I'll be out right away. Well, he's mad. Anyway, see you later. Oh, right. I have something to do on the way home today, so I can't walk with you. We might not have another chance to talk today, so I'll say this now. Be careful on your way home. Why is there a mysterious man gonna come after us?
He seems to be really worried for you. He's used to being seen while kissing people, huh? Doesn't come as much of a surprise. But is this normally something you tell your girlfriend? That's kind of irritating. But I didn't expect Shin to have been watching either. So he lives nearby? Wait, if we can't walk home together, that means we won't be able to follow him to the usual meeting place. Oh, darn it. I guess we'll just start working. We have customers. Let's greet them. We heard that there was a really dreamy butler named Ikki who works here. Is he here today? What? You're calling for Ikki by name? If he comes out here, not only will the peace and quiet inside the cafe be totally ruined, it'll also turn into this huge thing.
Right, hopefully you're able to see his crazed expression. Madams, did you call for me?
Oh crap. Misako, can I please have your number? Hey, Misako, you're acting totally shameless, you know. What? I want his number too. Huh? Don't you realize you're bothering him? But I want it too. It's fine. All we're doing is asking. We could also always refuse if he doesn't want to. So, is it okay, Ikki? Or is that a no?
Thank you very much for coming by. However, madams, I must apologize. While I would be more than happy to give you my number, my establishment forbids the exchange of numbers while working.
Is there really a rule like that?
Probably because of Ikki.
So if you come back when you're off work, you can tell us? You'd come back for that? Don't act like you won't come along too. You will if he says yes, right? Well, yeah. Of course I would. Come if it was okay.
Yes. Of course I wouldn't mind, madams. Ikki horny for his own good, right? Well, it's just like, this is my life. If you still remember me when you return home, you're more than welcome to return.
Really?
Yes, of course. But only if you still remember me once you've returned home.
What's this mean? Why would you emphasize that part about them remembering? They're causing that much of a fuss. Of course they'd remember.
Why are you just standing there? Are Are you jealous? You don't look like you are. Do you not care? If it was me, if I saw a girl I was going out with giving her number to other guys, I wouldn't keep my mouth shut about it.
But it seems like you just accepted things like this before your amnesia. You can't say anything. Or maybe you from before was just boiling mad in secret while these sorts of things happened?
Heck. I do want him to stop. Yeah, that sounds normal. Of course you get frustrated if the guy you liked acted like that. I know I've asked you this before, but you're going out with him because you like him, right? It might be best if you just told him you don't like what he's doing.
If only it were that easy, am I right?
This doesn't have anything to do with me. Well, you've got a weird relationship.
Yeah, it really is a weird relationship. Yeah.
On our way home, hope we find a crazy man's... Oh man, we made it safe.
I think it's a real mystery. Ikki's attitude, that is. I mean, it's pretty obvious from yesterday's conversation that he's trying to seduce you, right? I don't know how you felt about him before, but it's pretty obvious Ikki's trying to win you over now. Wouldn't it be a lot better if he showed more loyalty towards you? Even if it was all just for show. So, why is he flirting so much with other girls like this? Could this have something to do with the condition he talked about before?
Sorry I couldn't walk with you today. Did you get home safely? Just message him back. No. I'm on the street dead.
He does a lot of upsetting things, but he doesn't forget to show his devotion in his own way. So, how will you reply?
I was only walking by myself.
I don't really think you need to go that far with your answer, do you?
Your answer surprised me. Do you have a fever? Oh no.
See? Now he's getting all suspicious, too. You know, it feels like the more information we find, the harder it is to understand things. Anyway, I think the top priority right now is to get back to your daily life. It mostly consists of work anyway. It would be nice if some memories just happened to return just from going about usual. But that'd be too easy.
Apologies for the wait, madame. He does look pretty nice there, I will say. August 5th. Can we see Ikki yet?
Good morning, everyone. Let's begin the morning assembly. Due to various circumstances, today we will be operating with only 2 staff members. Understand each other's missions and work carefully as to not miss the customer's movements. Also, as pointed out yesterday, be sure to keep the chatter to a minimum while on duty. That is all!
I just can't get used to it. It's like he's in his own world. I wonder if it wouldn't bother me so much if I could get used to it. Ikki seems to be just fine.
Both of you, have you settled your differences?
Yes, we have. Actually, we never had any issues from the start. What exactly did Shin tell you, Waka?
Then you tried to force a kiss upon her, but then she slapped you and ran off, crying.
That is not what happened. Wow, that's really bad. The only part that's right is that I tried to kiss her.
I see. To be honest, I felt that was all there was to it as well. However, Xephoria, your unease lately has been quite apparent. I'm serious when I tell you not to bring your personal feelings to work. You two have caused enough agitation already.
Yes,
Yes, sir. This isn't good. Have you been feeling uneasy because of my advances?
Not really. I don't think.
I'd actually be kind of happy if that's how you felt. It would mean you felt some romantic tension around me. But unfortunately, I don't think I did anything in particular around the time you started acting strangely. I think I had just been making the usual attempts at seducing you. Are you about ready to tell me about what happened? I mean, it's true, nothing has changed. Liar. Oh no, I made him sad.
No, there's plenty we'd like to talk to you about. Your ambivalent attitude is a problem here. We can't trust you, right?
Anyway, I guess we should talk about work. It's only the 2 of us working today, so one of us is always be out of the cafe on the cafe floor. I think we should leave you mostly in charge of that. Being out there would be easier for you. If any girls ask for me specifically, come trade places with me in the kitchen. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, you don't have your memories, so it would be easier to serve customers rather than prepare food and drinks.
Alright, let's go with that.
Still, it looks like you're alone together today. I wonder if the only employees here are you, Shin, and Ikki. You could probably get by with 2 people in a place like this. But there was a day when both of you and Ikki were off, right? I wonder what happened that day. We should check the shift board later. Oh, right! You need to go on the floor before the manager gets mad.
Right?
Ukyo! 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 Show up, please! Ukyo! Good work. That went unexpectedly well, considering it was just the 2 of you. Serving customers might actually be fun. All kinds of people came by, and you're pretty cute, so you're popular. Oh, right. We needed to check the shift chart. I think it was somewhere in this room. Oh, there it is. Looks like on August 1st, the day both you and Ikki were off, someone named Mine had a shift. That sounds like a girl's name. It looks like she's on an extended vacation now, so including her, that makes 4. Seriously though, you work a lot, like 6 days a week. You've got shifts everywhere. Huh? Wait, this is... Ikki's doing the same. Most of the shifts are the same as yours. He works the same days and takes the same days off. I guess the day that only Ikki had off was an exception. What's with this? Did you 2 arrange this together? I guess that's most likely. But aren't you both going overboard? Why do you have to work this much? Are you going to take a vacation soon? Even if you were, though, you wouldn't have to work this much. Maybe there's some other reason that you need more money? Huh? What's this? Look, 3 days from the 19th to the 21st. Both of you had that off. This is the only place you 2 have consecutive days off. Are you going on a trip together? Nah, that's not possible. You 2 haven't even kissed. You wouldn't take a trip together. Hey, maybe you should ask Ikki about this later. If you ask him, you might find out if it's not what we're thinking.
Good work today. Are you done?
Oh, speaking of whom...
I'll go get changed, so wait in the usual place.
It's time. Alright, pretend to go home and follow Ikki. We need to find this usual place.
Yep, there's the group of girls again.
It's Ikki!
Yes. Could you keep it down?
Hey, you can't go home with us today either.
Yeah, got lots of reports to write for school.
Oh, I see.
I could go part of the way at least.
You're so serious, Ikki. Could you tutor me sometime?
I wouldn't mind if I had the time.
Hey, you always say things like that, but you never do it. You'd better promise.
Yes, madame, I understand.
Oh, he's like a real butler. So dreamy.
I don't get it.
Why do you have to wait for your boyfriend to finish flirting with other girls? There's definitely something wrong here. I'd like to know the exact reason why you have to wait.
Right? Just smack everybody in here.
Are you okay with this? Aren't you burning with jealousy? Oh, you don't have your memories, so I guess you wouldn't get jealous. You don't even like him right now.
Oh no, it's the return of the jabasted.
He's moving. Let's follow him, but be sure not to let him notice you. Time, 18:10. The target has begun to move, followed by a gaggle of geese. Commence tailing. Time, 18:15. The target has separated from said geese near the station. He enters a back alley alone. Wait, the target has suddenly started running. Has he noticed our presence? At this rate, he'll think you're some sort of stalker. What will you do?
Let's chase him?
Huh? So, do you think maybe he's running because he wasn't running because he saw us following him? I see. It's possible that he was just in a hurry to get back to your meeting place after he separated from the others. Let's just assume he didn't see us and keep following him.
He just, like, starts Naruto running.
Target has stopped. He's looking around the area like he's confused. This is likely the meeting point. Tailing complete. Over and out. Alright, you should wait for a good time and then approach him slowly. You could just say you went to buy some juice or something, then not come back with any.
There you are. Where were you? I went to get a drink? I understand. Sorry for making you wait.
Perfect tailing, perfect excuse. Everything's going according to plan. Hey, wait. Isn't this the place Ikki was waiting for you the day before yesterday? Now you'll totally get what he means if he ever asks you to wait in the usual place again. That's progress. Although, the question now is, why did you have to wait in a place like this?
Is it because of Ukya?
Home sweet home. Wait. Oh no. We were so absorbed in finding the meeting place that we totally forgot to ask about the break starting on the 19th. Pull it together, Orion. We need to ask about it tomorrow for sure. Anyway, I guess it's good enough that we completed today's mission. Good work.
The customer is the enemy! Very fun. I like the little bird detail that was on his uniform as well. Oh, hey, cute.
It's so noisy. Huh? You have a call. Why so early in the morning?
Good morning. You remember, I said before I'd call you one morning when you least expected it. Oh right, I did forget. What a surprise. Oh, I remembered. We'll do this one. Then I guess my strategy was a success. I thought there would be an even better chance of success if I waited longer to call. But, pardon me, how should I put it? I actually couldn't wait any longer. I woke up this morning and for some reason I wanted to hear your voice. Just saying. Was it exciting for you? Anyway, that's all. I'll see you at work.
Well then. I've gotta say, he's a diligent boyfriend. I wonder if girls like this. Excuse me. Yes, you. Excuse me. Yes, you, the maid over there. Oh, looks like she's calling you.
Probably to ask about Ikki.
That's unusual. She's a girl. Why isn't she calling for Ikki? Sawa!
She called us cute! You're super cute, Miss Maid. Would you mind taking a picture with me? Yes, I can kiss you. I mean, wait, I'm jumping too far. Fast forward. Ah! Okay. Also, can I shake your hand? Can I get your autograph? Oh, and if possible, I'd like to take you home with me. Mochikairi! I'd like you to serve me tea at home. Yes. You should totally wear that at the next school festival. I'm sure you'd be super popular. Huh? Why are you getting so tense? Are you that surprised? I am not tense. I'll let you take me home. Yes.
Hey, hello, are you alright?
You act like you don't know me. Oh, she was just joking. She was just joking. She was getting our hopes up. I don't know what button I pressed.
We don't, at all. But from the way she's acting, it seems like she's a friend of yours. Maybe she came here to try and surprise you? Yeah, I'm sure she did. I wonder how close we were. How she'd respond.
Oh, like, I want to play along with her jokes. But I don't know if it would be like, May I get you anything, madame?
Huh?
How cold. Man, I was doing that as a way of like, we're playing along. Heck. Huh? How cold. I just came to see you in that maid uniform. It's a lot different from the maid uniform I was imagining, but this is good too. Looks really nice. Do you have any regular customers? You know, like people who say they're your fans? Or is this place just full of girls trying to get close to Ikki? Doesn't that make you jealous? Or are you used to that already? But I'm sure there are customers who came by to look just for you. You look really good in that.
Hey, wait up. Come on, slow down. Stop talking and talking non-stop. We can't even process what you're saying.
You weren't going along with this very well. I mean, I was, but you know, the tone was different. Oh, sorry. Would you get in trouble if you talk to friends during work?
Yes, that's true too. If you keep talking, the manager would definitely come out here yelling like a drill sergeant.
Madam, have you taken a liking to one of our cafe's maids?
Huh? It's not a drill sergeant, it's Officer Handsome. Oh. Wow, he's affecting her too. Every time Ikki comes out, this always happens to the girls. I didn't really expect it to happen to your friend too, though.
Xephoria, is she a friend of yours? Oh, I got it. You must be Sova from her university, right? I heard a lot about you.
Oh, yes, that's right. You're Ikki, right?
That's right. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
By the way, I know this is sudden, but do you believe in love at first sight?
What? Is your friend hitting on your boyfriend?
I do. But I don't know if this is it. For example, if I walk behind you. So, how do you feel now?
Huh? What was I doing? What? She's back to normal?
Sorry, I've got a strange condition. Everyone who looks at my eyes starts acting all weird.
What? So the rumor was true.
You experienced it firsthand just now, but you'll be fine as long as you don't look at my eyes. I see. This is kind of shocking. The manager doesn't let me wear sunglasses here because he says I attract customers. Sorry, just try to relax. Xephoria, I'll talk to the manager, so you can go ahead and chat for a while.
I feel like I was watching some sort of magic show. You know, like where they use hypnosis to make someone who hates mushrooms love them all of a sudden? Is this Ikki's condition? This is way beyond human. How is he able to do that?
That was surprising. I'm sorry, I know he's your boyfriend, but I said something stupid just now. But it really felt like I was under a spell or something. No wonder it makes people turn all weird. I'm really sorry. I really was out of my mind. Are you mad?
I don't think you could really get mad at for whistling something like that.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
That's good.
But I'm sure you're already used to this.
Who knows? You before might have been used to it.
To tell you the truth, saying I wanted to see you in your maid uniform was just an excuse.
What?
I came to see him. I just wondered what kind of guy he was after hearing the rumors. And I was worried that you might have been having trouble. I mean, I think that's a good enough excuse to drop by, right? Anyway, are you sure you're okay? That guy's definitely had more than his share of women. I thought if I actually met him, I would be able to tell if that rumor was a lie or not. So what's the truth? Is that rumor real or not?
Wait a minute. What rumor are we talking about? About his condition? I know that condition is causing some trouble, but I don't think you're having too hard of a time. Or could you be talking about a different rumor? If she is, then we need to ask her about more detail about it.
Which rumors?
Huh? Don't you already know? Or are you just dating without thinking too much about it?
Well, my two choices were bad. It was either like I thought which rumor would be like, okay, there's a few of them, which one are you talking about? Instead of like, what rumors are you talking, like what rumors have you heard?
I'm starting to seriously get worried about you. I think you asked too directly. The other one seemed more direct.
Anyway, the one I hear about the most is that one. I heard that he just goes from one girl he likes to another, breaking up with them after sleeping with them. He's really nice while you're dating, but he just thinks of it as a fun game to win girls over. I thought the rumor that anyone who looked him in the eye would fall in love with him was definitely fake. But now after meeting him, I know that it's real. This might be prying a little, but how far have you two gone? Sorry, I know you don't like talking about these things. It's just after meeting him today, I started thinking that other rumor might be true too. He's so smooth with girls, it doesn't even matter that these kind of rumors are going around. And if that rumor is true, once he's had his way with you, he might just throw you away. If you really do like him, you might not want to let him catch you until your guard is down. It might be game over after he's won you over after all. I'm sorry. I know I just sound nosy. And I'm sure you know about this better than anyone. I was just worried. Sorry about that. Oh, it looks like I kept you a long time. I know you're working. I'll call you, so you can just go back to work.
I wonder if that's all true. If it is, and if you believe the rumor before losing your memories, it's possible that you didn't let him kiss you because you really liked him and didn't want to be thrown away. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But it's also suspicious that he changed his work shifts to match yours and how he's holding back on going around with other girls. What a bother. I want to ask him about it. A full Ikki interrogation. I think you should get back to work. The manager's eyes are scary.
I wanna meet Ukyo in this timeline.
Good job getting through the day. Still, today sure was full of surprises. The rumors about Ikki and the change that happened in Sawa. Sawa's reaction was pretty obvious, no matter how you look at it. If you look Ikki in the eye, you feel like you're falling in love. That's what Ikki calls his condition. I can totally understand why Ikki will always be wearing sunglasses in that case. But still, this might be strange coming from a spirit, but I don't think that condition is possible for a human. If that power is real, this might be the first time I've ever seen a human with true supernatural powers. Could he be using that supernatural power to play around with girls? I think we're finally starting to understand more about Ikki. There's a rumor that he was just throwing girls away after sleeping with them, huh? Anyway, I think we should rest for today. It's probably best to think about it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, good morning. Looks like today will be really cold too. It's a weird thing to say in August, I know. Try not to catch a cold. And let's do our best today.
He's all smile and charms today, too. We've been thinking so much about that rumor that we're feeling all burned out now. If only we could verify the rumor with someone other than Sawa. I'm sure Shin would say it's just none of his business and end the conversation. If we asked the manager, he'd just yell something like, "Another love affair? Stop slacking off." And it's not like you can just go up to Ikki himself and ask, "Why are you going to, or are you just going to throw me away after we sleep together?" I think at the very least, Ikki felt he didn't have strong feelings towards him. But there's also the chance that you were just putting on an act because you didn't want to be thrown away. In the end, the only one who knows the truth is you. Old you. Before you lost your memories and all.
Why are you just standing around? The manager will be here soon.
It's already time. Alright, no use feeling worried today. Let's just hope something happens to bring back the memories and get things done. It's time for work. Move out. And put on your Japanese-style maid-out uniform.
Where is Ukyo? Where is he? Man, I'm preemptively looking at the people in mind for rating, and it's just like, man, half of these people are playing Elden Ring right now.
It's Ikki.
Yes, could you quiet down just a little?
Seriously. Sure, if he's got a condition like that, he couldn't help this from happening. But he's wearing sunglasses. Why are those girls still crowding around him? Are they just so madly in love that they don't even need the power of his eyes anymore?
Probably. They probably looked too deeply into his eyes for too long. Sorry for the wait. You look kind of down. What's wrong? That reminds me, you haven't seemed very lively all morning. The manager just said you lacked fighting spirit.
That's your fault. All you.
Do you still not feel well? I thought you've been getting better lately, but take care of yourself. The weather's been kind of weird. If you get sick, you won't be able to go to Shinano.
It's not like that. Wait. Shinano? Shinano. If I recall, that's a tourist spot in the mountains where people go during summer. Hey, could that be the place where you had planned to go starting the 19th? Wow, Ikki brought it up at the best possible topic. Alright, let's go with it and try to get some details about the Shinano trip.
What time was the train again? Huh? I don't know. Isn't that something for the coordinator to decide? I still haven't heard. Why do you ask?
Coordinator? There's a coordinator? And he still hasn't heard. But that means Ikki is coming too, right? In other words, this isn't a trip to Shinano for just the two of you. It's for a group?
Your sudden curiosity is making me think you're starting to look forward to it. I don't think we'll be able to be alone together. Oh, I know. Think you could sneak out at night? If there's a chance we can be alone together, I definitely can't wait either. I'm sure the stars will be beautiful. We might be able to see a different night sky from what we're able to see around here. I want to see it with you, and only you. What do you think? Sound good? I'm kidding. I'd need to win you over by that time we went to the lodge if we're going to do that, wouldn't I? Only 2 weeks left. I'd usually say it'd be an easy thing to do, but this is you we're talking about. So, are you ready to give in? It'll make our trip much more fun. We've been working all summer. You should let loose and have fun at the lodge. I won't do anything if you don't want me to. No good? I'm sure that's the case. I wouldn't be struggling so much if you gave in just by my saying something like this. I guess that means I need to work harder. At the very least, just don't let other guy win you over, alright?
Is winning really something a boyfriend should say talking about you? That's kind of weird. But still, a lodge, huh? If you're going to a lodge, it might be a school club or something. I wonder if you and Ikki are in the same club at school. You must get along really well. Anyway, it's good that this doesn't sound like a vacation for just the two of you. Oh, or do you think that's actually a kind of shame? Home sweet home! Oh, you have a message.
I forgot to mention earlier. A friend from my university wanted me to introduce him to Sawa. Just so we're clear, it wasn't my idea, okay? Okay, so that has to be talking about Kent.
Huh? My university? Joint trip? Does Ikki go to a different university? This might be worth asking about.
Do I know them? He's from my school, so I don't think you'd know him. I'll introduce you at the lodge.
Yeah. It really sounds like you and Ikki go to different schools. Wonder what the joint trip is for. Still, this sounds like a good chance to meet with lots of people at the lodge and reclaim some memories. That reminds me, today makes exactly 1 week since I started living here alongside you. Let's see, what have you remembered in the past week? Well, at least you've gotten pretty good at work. Well, even if you get used to work, it won't solve anything if your memories don't come back. Normal days at work, that doesn't sound like something that would leave a lasting impression memories-wise. You just have the manager ordering you around to serve customers. If anything, that would make it even less distinct. The only memory that came back was when Ikki taught you how to make a parfait. Seems like the most important things in your memories, as well as the greatest trigger for their return, is Ikki. What kind of guy is Ikki? And how did you feel about him while you were going out? Figuring that out might be the quickest way of remembering everything else. I'll be separated from you when your memories come back. But still, I want to help you get your regular life back. Whoa!
Okay, with August 8th. Oh, we're starting at work again. So I think it is a little early, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to do a little raid. Because for some reason, I've been having moments of being dizzy, so I might as well do a raid before I have a migraine or something.
I need to take care of myself. but let's see. Let's see. Yeah. And, you know, it's not too early. It's just like a few minutes early. But, yeah. So let's go... let's go raid Attack Rack again. Oh no, I'm being scanned! No! Oi! I'm my squeezed!
And then... let's see. What kind of raid message do we want today?
Let's see.
I think we already did, like, Amnesiac Dragon. Dragon Attack. That'd be cute. Yeah. Let's see. Dragon Attack!
But yeah, thank you everybody for showing up today. I hope you had a really great time today. The next stream, of course, is gonna be on Monday, and we are gonna date
Cthulhu! But hopefully we can finish up this game at one point. It's been very fun. And then I'll also need to figure out a good time to do the karaoke stream. Hopefully this week, but maybe next week. I don't know. I have to look at what we're gonna do. But it's gonna be fun. I need to figure out all the stuff that heckin' brain. I need to figure out all the songs that I'm gonna be singing.
But anyway, I hope.
We dating Cthulhu. Well, okay.
Anyway, I'll see you guys next week. Bye! Bye! Bye!
Hi, Xephoria, thank you so very much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you. Hi, Luke Cap, nice to see you. Oh, Dragon Attack, I'd love to see it. Hi, Bailey. Hi,